zombie's name from?
From the Uber directory.
That would be John Wick.
No, from Uber itself. She hacked into Uber.
Into Uber?
Unbelievable.
Hack. Oh my God. Tall tales from the Black Lagoon. What's happening here? Lord help us.
Okay, so can somebody answer whether it's Sky News Australia or what is this? Hold on 1 second.
And just so Sky News knows, I still don't understand how she thinks that anybody's throwing her under the bus. I'm actually sticking up for her, saying that she was involved in this for no reason at all. None.
This is not Sky News Australia. This is somebody reporting live from the ground. By the way, just to let you know, a few days ago, Savvy cried in Daniela's live, and her reason is that Daniela don't care about Savvy's feelings. I think we covered that already, and that was because...
Yeah, she clearly doesn't.
Discord,
if she did, she could literally just say, me and Duval planned this. It had nothing to do with Savvy. Instead, she wants to say, prove it.
Listen, can we get back on focus between me and Daniela? This has nothing to do with
She's definitely
Savvy.
throwing you under the bus,
Oh
whether
my
you want to admit it
God.
or
I'm gonna
not.
throw up, Dave. I'm gonna fucking throw
Why?
up.
Wait, what do you... Why? Because he's covering up for Daniela?
No.
Okay, go ahead. Why are you about to throw up?
Stop. Just present the fucking thing, please, guys. Just present the information. This is driving me nuts.
Yeah, show the message between me and Daniela. Let's see it.
Or Sky News Australia gives us the audio clip.
Bianca, have I not been very consistent with the fact that I have messages from Savvy, not Daniela? Why do you keep harping on about Daniela? I never said I have
Savvy
messages
involved in this? Why are you?
Well, okay,
Savvy
what do the
in
messages say from Savvy?
Oh, let's read them.
Okay. And Duval, just know this: at any time, Daniela could take your screenshots, put them on blast at any time she pleases. Obviously,
I wouldn't care. It's an app, Dave. Let's be real. It's TikTok.
Okay, where are the DM? Okay, there we go.
Okay, so this was, I can scroll up to that bit, but basically, so, okay, cool, he'll calm down. He doesn't understand that him doing this.
I'm so sorry. Who's on the left? Who's on the right?
So Savvy is on the right. I'm on the right. Savvy's on the left.
Okay.
So he doesn't understand that him doing this made me involved because you thought it was me, and I won't let someone think it's me when it's not because of someone else's lies. I won't lie with him ever for doxing at all. So basically that's her saying confirming the fact that I thought she had something to do with the whole involvement, being consistent the whole way through. I thought it was her that asked Duval for this information and then passed it over to Daniela.
That's
all right. So then this is the other message where she confirms that he's been sending her mean messages. Okay. So
can I ask you a question,
Duval
Bambi?
just sent me a very mean message. I'm reading. Can you wait? Okay, so Duval just sent me a very mean message. I'm assuming you made it known to him. So this is when I sent him a Telegram message saying that I know it was him that passed over my information, right? So I'm assuming you made it known to him. It's okay. I just want to know before I open the message. I said, yes, I did. But basically I said I forgive him and I'm not going to do anything retaliatory back to him. That's all. Because that's exactly what I said. I'm not going to go to your level because I know things about him, but I'm not going to put it out there. It's not my style. I don't do that shit. And then she just said, okay, he's just mad he got caught in his lies. So yeah, I don't know what else what was meant to be.
Okay, I got a question. I got a question if you'll answer it, Bambi. I got a question for you. How cool on a scale of 1 to 10 would you say me and Danielle are? And you would know.
I don't know. That's you lot's business. I don't know. You're cool. I don't know, 6, 7. Like, what the fuck do I know? Obviously, cooler than I thought because you passed over my details to her.
So, what was your intentions by going publicly making an accusation that I would tell Savvy something to tell Daniela? What was your intentions behind that?
My intentions was to figure out why on earth you would think it's okay to pass over my information.
No, no,
Because
no,
I
no,
knew
no,
it
no,
was
no, no,
you.
no.
I
You're
knew it
skipping
was
my
you. I
question.
just needed to I needed
You're skipping my
confirmation. That was
question.
all.
Hold
You're
on.
skipping
What
my
was the
question.
question? So I could see if she's
The question.
deflecting. What was the question?
The question was, what was your intention behind going public and saying that I told Savvy something to tell Daniela, knowing that me and Daniela are very cool, me and Daniela's husband are very cool, knowing that me and Daniela talks on the phone, knowing that we message each other, knowing that we have telegrams together. You know all of this, Bambi. What was your intentions by going publicly accusing Savvy of being the middle person? What was your intentions behind it?
I had no intention. That was
Yes, you
literally
did.
genuinely my first thought. My first thought was
Why? Why
Savvy
would
is
I?
a lot closer. Shut up for a second. Savvy is a lot closer to you than Daniela is. It made, in my head, made more sense for Savvy to reach out to you, get the information, and then for her to pass it on to Daniela. That was all.
How many times have you called me a leg humper in the last 3 months?
Why does leg humping? It's got nothing to do with it. Like,
Yes, it does.
Yeah, but I
Leg-
think Savvy is more. I'll be honest with you, Duval. The thought process that Bombi had, I actually would have had the same one. I would have thought Savvy was being petty, trying to get involved with drama,
No,
trying
see,
to
Dave.
hold on one second, trying to do dirty work for Daniela. So yeah, I agree with the thought process,
Nah, see,
but the
here's
thought process was wrong, right? So
correct.
Wrong. And
and
also,
that
I know for a fact how manipulative Daniela can be or could be as a friend, and how she does like to get other people to do her dirty work.
Dave.
Like, I know
Hey,
that for a
Dave.
fact.
no,
So,
I mean she's not. Wait, Bombi's not wrong there.
yeah.
Here's exactly what it is, Dave. Bambi pulled a little manipulating scam. She knows that Savvy is emotional. She knows when it comes to certain places on this app, she is extra emotional. She knew that she would come up here and throw Savvy in the middle of it. It would cause a problem between me and her. The exact same reason why she was in Savvy's inbox about me in the first place, why she was in Jewish Queen's inbox about me in the first place, why she was in other people inbox
Okay,
about me.
Okay, so Bombi was trying to figure out who doxed her.
Well,
Okay,
maybe that.
Okay,
Yes.
the weakest link, no offense to anybody, was Savvy. She wasn't going to get Daniela to crack, so that's why she went for Savvy. So that makes sense as well.
But to make
Right,
a public accusation like that and throw
But
Savvy in
that's
the
how,
middle of it.
unfortunately, that's how she thought was the best way to get Savvy to crack.
No, I feel that her intentions was to get me and Savvy,
And
to
it literally
separate away from
worked.
each other.
And it worked. Because what happened? I got a message. Savvy said, I heard what you said about me. I confronted Duval. He admitted that he did do it. It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with it. So even though whatever you can say, I went for the weakest link, I was trying to manipulate Savvy, I still got exactly what I needed to get. Is what it is.
What did you
So
get?
what I don't get,
don't hate the player, hate the game.
what I don't get is we have Duval up here essentially confirming that he gave it to Daniela. Not saying it, but essentially, right.
Allegedly.
Right. Okay. So, but why is Daniela in the chat saying I didn't get it from Duval?
She's not saying that. She's saying.
Oh, I thought I saw her type.
No. She's saying prove it. That's all her claim is. Prove it.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. All right. So Duval gave it to Daniela, and Daniela
She's saying
allegedly
he didn't, but okay. She's lying, but whatever. She's known as a pathological liar. I don't know what you want me to say.
Okay,
Actually, she's
but
not.
so the best evidence that we have allegedly right now is the audio clip that Savvy has from Duval confirming that he gave the information to Daniela.
And Savvy said that she has that.
That's what I'm pretty sure. Did she not say that earlier?
I thought she sent you a message.
No, she sent me a message.
Something.
It says right now, or this was 11 minutes ago. I swear I'm about to send you the memo of him admitting it and now lying.
Yeah. So that's not me that has it. That's her that has it. I just wanted to clarify that because if I had that, I would have just put it up. So if she has the video of him saying that he gave it to Daniela, yalla, it is what it is. Both exposed as liars. I was right. Common W Bambi. Common W Bambi.
What was you right about?
That you gave it to Daniela and then you confirmed it
Savvy says she has the voice note of you confirming that you passed my information over to Daniela.
Okay. Dave, if you don't get that message or Bambi in the next 2 minutes, this conversation should be over.
Oh no.
Big
This
mouth.
conversation should be fucking over. If you don't get it in 2 minutes.
Why are you so frustrated, Bianca?
Because I know what the fuck
Because
is going
she
on
know-
here.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
know what the fuck is happening, and it's annoying.
just so you know, Jewish Queen, Savvy said, tell Jewish Queen to eat a dick. I didn't record him. It's a memo from our chat that's still there. All right. So we have the audio clip instantly because of Bianca's threat. And here we go.
Let's expose the lies.
All right.
W
So
savvy. W chat, guys. W savvy.
hold on. Let me turn it up.
That's not an address. It's not a social security number. It's not a zip code. It's not even an area of a person. It's.
Wait, I'm going to start it over.
I'm not sure. I believe her middle name is Aaliyah. That's it. That ain't doxing fucking nothing. Saying someone's middle name is not doxing them. All right, let's be really legit about it. That sounds very ignorant. That's not an address. It's not a social security number. It's not a zip code. It's not even an area of a person. It's absolutely nothing. It's a middle name. And the only reason why I even did it is because Baby says some of the most absolute vile.
Why you a trifling ass hoe, Duval? Why you a trifling ass hoe?
Hold on.
But for some reason, you act like it's the end of the world and you got to go play Captain Save-A-Hoe and go help Bambi out and tell Bambi everything. What is wrong with you, bro? Like, deadass, what is wrong with you? What would make you think that was a good idea? And everything you're saying to me, you're projecting. You're telling me that, oh, so you're the type of person that when you get mad, you're going to go tell stuff that I told you. No, that's you. That's exactly what you did. That's exactly what you just did. Exactly. Bro, fuck off. Dead ass, fuck off. I don't need to know you. I don't. I never did nothing.
I'll be honest with you, Duval. Just remember, hoes aren't loyal on this app. Okay,
Yeah.
Savvy ratted you out in 4 seconds.
Also, if you go back, if you listen to that clip, I'm saying, how would that be doxing? How would it be doxing?
But you're up here lying. You said I
was
didn't
to
say nothing. You're playing the game of plausible deniability and the red herring fallacy. Do you understand what that is? Probably not. So what you're doing is you are saying, well, I didn't say this, but I said this. Everybody can see right through it. This message confirmed it. And you're playing in Bambi's face and acting all innocent like you didn't do something. Just
Actually,
say, own
no.
it. Own
That's
it.
not what it
Own
confirms.
it.
That message confirms that I said, how would that be doxing? How would me saying
Do you think we're
someone's middle
stupid?
name? I want to hear I want to hear the message where it says, yes, I gave Daniela.
Everything that you're
name.
saying in that message confirms that you did. You said, I assumed.
That's an accusation.
It's bullshit. It's
That's an
bullshit. You didn't
accusation.
assume because you would have to know somebody's name. I don't assume your name is Duval. I know it. Okay, so I assume. And anyways, how is that a fucking big deal? It's not doxing. It's just a middle name. If you didn't do anything, the conversation would have ended at I didn't.
That's true. Saying someone's middle name is not doxing. Doxing.
Why are we
like
having that conversation if you didn't do it? Obviously, what's Bambi upset about? What's Bambi upset about? That somebody told her name, right?
That's you. That's exactly what you did.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I pressed play again. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
That's what she's upset about, and you're sitting up here playing in her face, trifling, okay,
Allegedly.
acting like, oh, I didn't do this, I didn't say anything.
Allegedly.
You obviously did.
Allegedly, lawyer B.
Okay.
I told Savvy, how would that be doxing if I gave her middle name?
No,
If you didn't do
not
it,
an
you wouldn't
admission
say
to
that.
anything.
Do you understand?
literally
Listen.
said my name. You literally said,
Listen.
yes, it was Aaliyah. You literally said
I
it.
said, how would that be doxing? That's not me admitting to giving Daniela nothing.
You just gave it to Savannah.
Hold on. Daniela says she has proof. Let's see what she's got.
Can I have a big screen?
Hello, Daniela.
Hello, Duval. So I asked Duval, 100% I asked a million people until somebody actually sent me your ugly ass picture.
Wait, before you do, I hope you're not going to show a screenshot of saying what is it, and then but
hey, what's Bambi's first
later
name?
on tell you.
I was in the queue the whole time. You people. Okay? Hey, what's Bambi's first name, please? The girl's pushing her limits. 2 V's, not answering me. Not a word. Now, where did I get it? A Somali sent me your picture, Bambi. Some Somalis don't like you here.
What
Daniela.
picture? Oh, okay. Yalla, come on. Let's go.
Sorry, I got a phone call. So somebody sent me your picture and I Google reversed it and actually...
Show me the proof. Show me the picture. Come on, Daniela.
I think Savvy is doubting this story.
Savvy, I hope you can see what your friend's doing here, Savvy.
And to be fair, that message said first name. So it could be a completely different conversation about something else.
Nope.
And Savvy has
Sorry,
more
my uncle
recordings.
called me.
Where's
uncle
the
called me.
screenshot of where's the screenshot of the conversation with this Somali person that gave you a picture
Oh,
of me?
I don't have to show you who gave me the
Oh,
information.
you're not. Wait, okay, no, you.
All right,
don't.
Savvy, send over the other recordings.
Wait,
So
Daniela, where's the
basically, it wasn't
screenshot? Where's the
Duval.
screenshot?
You
Where's
can
the
continue
screenshot? Where's the
assuming
screenshot? Where's
W
the
Duval,
screenshot?
and that's
Put
it.
up the
So unless
picture,
you
put
can
up the
provide
picture.
evidence that he gave it to me, can
Put
you show
up the
he gave it to
picture
me?
that this Somali person sent to you.
Can you show evidence he gave me?
Let's see the picture, Daniela.
Do you have evidence he gave me? Because I just showed you I asked. I don't have a problem showing it to everybody. I did ask. I asked 1 million people for your information. Now
W
prove that he
Daniela.
gave it to me. Now the burden of
Admitted
proof
it.
is on
Prove
you.
nothing.
He
Daniela,
admitted it in the
you
message.
No, he
that
didn't.
Savannah
dumb.
sent.
No, he
He's
didn't.
literally. Then why
I
is he justifying
spammed
it?
Aaliyah
Why
90,000
is he
times in
justifying it
Jax's
then?
live. Everybody
What
knows
am I
now that's
But
her
justifying?
why
name.
is he justifying that it's not doxing then? If he
Yeah,
didn't
no,
say
I'm
anything,
I'm
I
asking.
have
I'm
no
asking. How is
idea.
that?
Okay,
But
then
unless
so then you look
anybody can
guilty.
provide evidence,
Hold on. I'm just saying this. Daniela, it seems that Savvy's ready to throw you under the bus by saying that there's
Savvy can do whatever she wants to
W
do, Dave.
Savvy.
no,
W Savvy standing on
and maybe
truth.
I'm misreading it, but she's saying if I open my mouth on what Duval said, I have the other part of the recording. I'm
Show
sick.
the proof that the Somali person sent you my
Savvy
picture.
can do
Show us that proof.
whatever she wants.
Daniela,
Dave.
where's the
I
proof?
showed
Where's,
messages
Daniela, where's the
that I
picture of
asked,
that
stop
Somali
steamrolling,
person?
stop
Where is that
steamrolling,
picture
Okay, hold on,
of the
Bobby.
Somali
steamrolling.
Hold on,
person?
Bobby. Hold
Stop
on, Bobby.
steamrolling. Actually, you're also known as the girl that was asked the question if you gave Issa pictures and you said no, and then you confessed on my live that you did.
Deflecting, Danny.
So
Stop
you're known as a
deflecting,
liar and an
deflecting,
alcoholic.
stop
That's
deflecting.
it. Second
Listen,
of
you
all,
can't
Dave,
use my
I
illness
just
against
opened
me.
my
Yes, I'm an
camera
alcoholic. It is
and
what it
I
is.
just showed
I'm
everybody that I asked and he never gave
Then where
me
did he
anything.
get that you hacked into Uber?
You might.
I
Wait,
hacked
Bambi.
into where?
He said you hacked into Uber's database.
No, I think he was making fun because Bambi likes, ordering alcohol from Uber.
W
There's
recovery,
nothing wrong with
W
that.
recovery, W recovery, W me being in recovery.
Anyways, so unless any of you can provide solid evidence of him actually
Can't
giving
shame
me
me for
anything,
being in recovery,
it's all
Daniela.
accusation.
What
Show
about
me the
him
picture
saying
of
it?
the-
Innocent, but he didn't. He
Well,
said
I was
what
that's
about-
not
asking how would
doxing.
that?
Wait, what?
I said, how would that be
Wait,
doxing?
Savvy is
He didn't.
alleging.
He said that's doxing.
I'm sorry. Savvy is alleging that she has an audio clip, I believe, of Duval admitting he gave it to you.
Duval, did you ever give me her information?
Of course not,
No.
Daniela.
Amazing. So he
Of
didn't.
course not. Even if I told Savvy I did, of course not.
He didn't.
Okay, so
Dave,
you
I
did
asked,
tell
though.
Savvy you did.
Who?
Who?
Duval.
I don't know what Duval and Savvy spoke. I know that Duval didn't give me nothing.
Allegedly.
Completely nothing.
Daniela, you're not even convincing.
I don't give a fuck if you're convinced or not. I just showed you that I asked and nothing was there. What are we doing here? If we take this to a court of law,
Wait, Dave, can I say something?
will
Dave,
come to you guys and say, this is a joke.
Dave,
There
why
is
are
no
you,
proof for this.
Dave, why aren't you asking her the important question? She said a Somali sent my picture. I give you consent.
Oh, you'll never
Put
get
it
the
up.
screenshots.
Put it
I don't give
up.
a
Okay,
fuck if
so
you give
hold
me
on one
consent.
second.
I'm not snitching. I'm not a snitch.
Okay, so this.
I don't
okay.
snitch.
But you
Hold on.
understand that if you don't show the
Wait.
picture, then Bambi can argue. Well, then you can't argue that maybe that picture was never posted anywhere.
Okay.
Well,
that
I
wouldn't have been
think
able to.
Bambi
Every
knows she
Somali
sent
in the
so
chat, every Somali,
many
even my
pictures
enemy,
out.
even
Hello?
Summer and Nora, who
Bambi
are my
is
enemies, are
known as
literally
sending
telling
pictures.
Okay,
you
hold
that
on,
no
Bobby.
Somali sent you my info. All
Isn't
the Somalis
Bambi
are
Bambi
saying
known
no.
as sending her pictures?
Daniela, pay attention to this. Okay, if he gave her
Yes.
nothing, then is she okay with me sending the recording to you? Ask her. If he gave her nothing, then I can send it. If she says yes, I'll send it.
You need my consent, Savvy? You've been doing your own thing. Why do you need my consent? Whatever's between you and Duval is between you and Duval. But I'm just here to say Duval didn't give me anything.
Exactly.
Nothing.
I'm not even sure how Savvy's even involved in this because this is between me, Daniela,
Because
and
Mrs.
Bambi.
Manipulator wanted to go manipulate Savvy after she bullied the living heck out of her because she's super sensitive. Can't
Yeah, but
bully
you
me.
made her cry, Daniela.
No, I didn't.
She. What are you talking about? She was crying on your live in the last 2 weeks. Somebody said.
Savvy is an emotional. She has beautiful soul. I cry also. I cried on Kapoor's panel. So what? People cry, Dave.
Tabby is a great person. She really is.
She is. She's amazing.
Can't you guys just act like adults and say, yeah, we done it? So what? What are you going to do?
We
about it,
haven't.
Bambi? Why'd you have to lie?
We
I don't
haven't.
get it.
I don't.
You wanna-
I wrote your name 100%.
Yes.
Dave said something about. No, you said something about I'm a manipulator. Da da da. Da, and I get in so much. I get in trouble because I do it. I don't hide it. I don't need to
But
use
look,
anybody.
and no one's
I get
asking
the
you to
information.
snitch. No
but
one's
what I
asking
will
you to
never
snitch.
do.
Send
what
me
will I
show
never
the
ever
picture
do
that the
is throw
Somali
under the
person
bus
sent you.
the
You're not going
person
to throw
that
the Somali
trusted
community
me
under
to
this.
give
You're not
it
going to
to
throw
me.
the Somali community
You're
under
barking
this.
at the wrong
You
tree.
don't give two F about
It was
these
the
teams.
Somalis.
It
was
was
the
what's the
Somalis.
name? Tell us,
It was the
Daniela. Like you
Somalis.
care about the team.
It was
man.
the Somali. I do. I
Get
care.
out
It's actually not a T. It's actually
It-
somebody that's not a T. They don't support Hamas. They reject Hamas completely. So I'm gonna protect that person. I believe
Hey,
stitches
Bambi.
get stitches.
Okay, just show the picture they sent me. I sent them.
Hey.
I'm not showing anything. I showed my proof. I rest my
so
case.
they
The
sent you a
judge,
picture of me
the
and you
judge
Google
said
reversed it.
Duval is innocent.
You said you Google reversed the
Unless
picture.
you can provide the judge any
I
proof
got
that
my
Duval
middle
directly
name.
gave
Oh
me
my
anything, Duval
God.
is in.
Okay, so Sky News Australia is saying let her in. There's no need for it. It's either you're going to put out the recording or you're not. You're gonna let Duval and to be fair, they both compliment you, Savvy. So it's either the compliments work or they don't. So I don't know what to tell you, but I think it's very obvious that just based off Daniela and Duval's thing, look, Duval gave her your middle name. Is that doxing? I think Duval is right. That's not doxing, and it is what it is.
Okay, but Dave, respectfully though, it is actually very unfair that she can't come here and say
Why?
her story because it's very easy for Duval to sit there and lie to me, but he won't be able to lie to Savvy. If she is telling him, did you do this or not, he won't be able to lie because it's me, it's a third party. He can say allegedly and this and that and all of this, but he can't do it to her. And I'm only speaking kind of on her behalf. Are me and Savvy best friends? No, but I respect the girl for giving me peace when I needed it, when I knew exactly what he had done, but she clarified it for me, and I massively
Okay,
respect her for that.
okay.
And I think she should be allowed that.
Savvy, just tell me what lurk account is yours and get in the queue. Let's start revealing a lurk account, or yeah, let's reveal some lurk accounts in here. There's enough in here. So which one is your lurk account? Get the fuck up here and let's go. You might be right there. Some people may think that one person is a mastermind or a puppet master. Okay, so Savvy said, I can't reveal my lurk account. It's too good. Okay, then you're not worried about talking that bad. That's for damn sure. Yes, Bianca.
I just think it's a fucking shame these days that people can't just do something for the right or the benefit of doing it because it's the right fucking thing to do. And they always have to have some personal fucking interest. I don't understand.
Are you talking about Daniela?
No.
Who are we talking about?
I'm talking, like, don't gatekeep. If you have it, I mean, we've already gotten this far. You've already gotten the messages. Just keep sending the messages. I don't understand what the issue is. If it's the right fucking thing to do the right fucking thing. Right? If you care so much about Bambi, do the right thing and show the messages.
Savvy
Why
just
play
said,
this game?
Savvy said, just unblock my main. Give me a chance. I can't find it. I looked. I've blocked a lot of people. So either bring up your fancy lurk account or
Savvy, you have Why don't you use one of the other ones? I think she has like 2 or 3, like not main ones, but she has
Two or
like 2 other
three.
ones.
She has 200 or 300.
Okay, no, but I'm saying like her main ones. Can't you see? Like I know the one is like Savia, the other one's like So Savvy Podcast or something like that. Come on, Savvy, you can just make another lurk account. Like yalla up. We're all waiting with bated breath. I mean, in the meantime,
this is fucked up. You're being held hostage by a fucking lurk account. I can't.
I mean, I'm happy at the moment to sing a song while we wait, if anyone wants it.
No. Not even. I'll be honest. I don't even understand why you're even fighting this anymore. I think it's very obvious that it is what it is.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not
I think
defending it.
That's all it is. I just, when you were sitting up here and it's that you actually did start this whole thing off, Dave, because you were like, Duval's a good guy, and I was like, I wouldn't be so sure about that if I was you. And now we've got testimonies from 2 women literally saying the absolute opposite. So anyone who still decides to leg hump him and call him a good guy, etc., 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 I can own up to my shit. The difference is he can't own up to his. It'd be so easy for Daniela to be like, yeah, we done it. What are you going to do about it? There's nothing I can do about it. I don't care enough. Like, I really don't give a fuck. It's done. You guys couldn't even dox me correctly. Imagine trying to dox someone and ended up doxing their middle name thinking it's their first name. Like, you already look like idiots anyway. Doesn't bother me. It's an L for you lot, but just like admit it. Why are you so scared?
Somebody said Mountain Dew is Savvy's lurk account. So, Savvy, just get in the queue. Let's get this over with. I don't want this to be dragged out. Okay, now is Daniela ready to come up and speak the truth? That would be epic if Daniela threw. Oh, go ahead, Daniela.
Dave, you know I throw nobody under the bus. I take all the blame. Duval didn't give it to me, Dave.
Okay, that's all. So why is it that you can't put the screenshot of the photo that the Somali person sent you?
Because I promised that person. I swore on my kids. I can't break that promise.
So
if I swear on my
that's-
children, there's no going back.
Okay, so why is it that Danielle or Savvy is saying she has a recording of Duval admitting to giving you the middle name?
I have no idea. I know Savvy and Duval got into it, and he was kind of disrespectful towards her. She got hurt, so I don't know what that conversation was going on. That's between her and Duval. But I'm just saying that I didn't do it. Like I did it, but he didn't give it to me. No, I dropped the name, but he didn't give it to me. I did it 100%. I dropped her middle name in the chat. Most definitely, it was me.
Somali person didn't
with
give
my
you
man.
the information. Like, stop trying
Yes,
to throw
they
Somalis
did.
under the bus. We don't do that.
Yes,
around
they
here.
did. Yes, they did.
Oh my God, you're such
Prove
a
it.
liar, Daniela. You're such a
Prove it.
liar.
Prove it. You also said you never sent Issa pictures. What are we doing here? And you did. The fuck?
I just want to ask this: who the fuck shares lurk accounts? Savvy just admitted that she's sharing lurk accounts with people. Who the fuck does that?
I know her lurk account.
No, that's different than sharing.
What do you mean? Oh, gives it to people?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
What
I thought
a
it was
joke.
only her. But yeah, listen, Bambi, unless you can provide like clear evidence that, you know, there's messages between me and Duval or a phone call, it's all hearsay. It's she said, he said, blaming this one, blaming that one. It's all assumptions.
So
it's all,
you
a lot of angry people that are fighting
forget,
with each other.
Forget about all of that stuff, right? So so when you got this photo from the Somali person, you put it into Google reverse search. Why didn't it give you my first name? Why my middle name?
Who said I don't have all your information?
So why did you dox my name thinking it was my? Why did you dox Aaliyah thinking it was my first name?
I didn't think it was your first name.
Yes, you did. I've got the screenshot
No, I
of you
didn't.
saying, "Don't make me call you by your name," and then you dropped
what's
it in
up,
the chat.
Aaliyah? Is that not a part of your name?
Oh my God.
Normally in Israel, my middle name, which I don't know why my mom did this to me, is Dana. So usually my mom calls me Daniela. Dana, come here. Which disgusting, the middle name, but still. So that would be a part of your name, right? Excuse
I'll
me?
be
I can't
honest.
hear your
It
answer.
seems like the Somalis are pretty united in saying They're not going to dox one
Well, there
another.
is one Somali on this app, Dave, that does not
Let Nora
like
up, David. Nora's in
Bambi
the
at
queue. She just
all.
wants to confirm. And that's Nora. Nora's probably the one that hates me the most on this app.
Nora didn't
Nora,
dox her.
Nora
Nora
has
Nora didn't
more.
dox her.
did.
Nora has more shut off than you. That's for sure.
Okay. No one was talking about shut up.
Well, shut off means that it's not Nora. She will never do it. 100%. I agree with you.
I'm sorry. So then you have less shut up than me because you're the one who docs. What does that say about your shut up?
That's fine. I don't care.
What does it say about your shut up when you're the one
But I
doxing
don't
and
care.
asking for
But I
people's
don't care.
information? Okay.
But I don't care.
Okay.
I need to care first. I don't care. You're talking to somebody literally doesn't care. But you care. You're obviously up here because you super care, right?
I just want to defend my name and I want to be exposing people who abuse women online.
Defend your name on TikTok?
Yeah, defend my name on TikTok. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay,
defend
so
my name on
everybody,
TikTok. Absolutely.
I
Cyberbullying is not okay.
I dropped Bambi's middle name, and the fact that you're acting and kissing Savvy's ass while you're the one that abused her the most
Savvy
on this
standing on
app,
hack.
especially
standing on
on
the
Dave's panel,
Savvy
says a
standing on
lot.
the hack. Savvy
If
standing
I
on
was
the
Savvy,
hack.
I would
Double
enjoy
you,
you
Savvy.
getting dragged
Double
everywhere.
you, Savvy,
The
standing
fact
on
that
the
you
hack.
come on Dave's panel, open your
Savvy
camera,
is standing
and
on
say,
the hack.
Savvy, you
Cry
can't
about it.
sit with us and abuse her because you're jealous that your
Double
man
you, Savvy.
doesn't want you
Double
while you have
Savvy.
another
W,
man.
my baby
That's
Issa.
wild.
Stop trying
Wild
to
to
deflect,
me.
Daniela. Stop trying to
You
deflect.
got mad
Stop
that
trying to
his
deflect.
cat likes Savvy more than you.
Trying
The
to
fuck?
deflect. Stop trying
And
to
now you
Dave,
need
can you let
Savvy, so
up
you're
Nora?
kissing Savvy's ass.
Nora's gonna speak for the community of Somalis
Now
that
that you
can't
need
stand me on
Savvy,
this
you're
app.
kissing Savvy's ass. But
Dave?
tomorrow you'll go abuse.
I gotta be honest. If you're part of a community and your spokesperson is Nora, what does that say? You mean to tell me there's not another Somalian that could come up here and fucking speak for the community? Who said W Nora? Who the fuck said W Nora? I must find this. Avatar. Who the fuck are you? Rise up. Are you Savvy? Who is Savvy? Which one is Savvy? Who's king? Who's king? Bombay. Go ahead, Nora.
Is another Somali girl. I don't understand. What do you mean? And I can't speak for my people. That's crazy work festival coming from you. Okay.
No. I mean,
Yes, it is.
I'm willing to bet. I mean, let's say there's 100 Somalis on this app. I'm willing to bet at least 90 of them can put together more coherent sentences that people would understand. There's no doubt about that.
I speak my language. You know that, right? Such a weird
I mean, that doesn't really do much for me, but okay.
Yeah, of course, because you're a white dude, just allow it. Anyways,
Correct.
correct, exactly. So mind your business. But I'm really shocked about Daniela today using my people while dogs another person while we know we don't like the Jews to begin with. Like, she's stupid. No Somali will give anyone information to begin with, Daniel. Stop lying to the Somali community. You're asking for war. I swear to God, I'm not lying to you. They will terrorize you. You don't know these people. They're pirates. They will show you what a pirate is. So I want to know something. If you doxing somebody, do not fucking claim our community because we don't do that. Yes, we will drag Bambi. Yes, I like to drag Bambi every day, and I will do that every time. But one thing that is not gonna happen is me or anyone in community Somalia will give any information to a Jew, to a baby unaliver. You need to know your place, Daniela. I dare you. Stop lying because you lie too much. Wallahi, you're asking for war. I'm not fucking kidding. Like, your account will be gone in fucking 5 minutes.
Wait, you're threatening to take Daniela's account? That's a
Wallahi,
Daniela
I
move, is
swear
it
to my
not?
children, her account will be gone in fucking 5 minutes if the Somali community find out what the fuck she's saying right now. Am I joking? I'm not joking. Go ask in the comment. Go ask my people right now. They're in the comment. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Using a fucking Somali community that hates you so much that you said this is Somali girl that give you my and Bambi's detail. That's a fucking lie. You lie, Daniela. You always lie. If you dog somebody, say with your chest. But you cannot do that. You're a pussy. That's what you are. You're a coward bitch. You're fucking khara. We don't like Bambi to begin with, but the one thing that we have a shut off, we will never dox our own people. That doesn't work like that. What is this?
Hi, everybody. Dave, I just wanted to confirm what Noura is saying. Somalis have a huge presence on this app, and they're more like on like the battling side. But let's say if something goes down like on the religious side of TikTok or the political side of TikTok, like with the Somalis, they're going to come through and it's not going to be good. So I saw that happening with like the pro-Pali community when they were having like issues with anti-blackness and they said some stuff about the Somalis. It was not good.
So they could run daycares and get people kicked off TikTok.
You know,
Facts, bro. They're
we
pirates,
all know.
bro.
We
Come
all
on.
know what
Noura
happened
just
to
said
Oscar
it.
Dog.
Dave.
Yes. We all know what happened to Oscar Dog when he
yes.
disrespect the Somalis, right? You
Exactly,
know how
Noura.
it was months. It was a month and months they terrorized him. So don't fucking play with me, Daniela. Your account was gone. It will be gone in fucking 5 minutes, and you will be not feeling peaceful. You'll be terrorized, Daniela.
Hey, Nora, can I ask
Play with
you?
me.
Daniela,
You know-
apologize.
Yeah, you need
You
to
know
fucking
who the-
apologize.
Hey, Nora,
The
do you know
fuck?
who King Nath
She's another
is?
Somali sister. Yes.
Oh, that's a female?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it does say King, so forgive
Yeah.
my.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Yo, shalom.
Wait,
Listen,
who?
can I speak?
Of course.
Okay, thank you for having me up. First of all, I am Somali indeed, and also I was gonna say regarding what's happening in this room, I would say no Somali will rat another Somali. We might fight among ourselves, but we're not gonna rat ourselves to Ajnabis, which are foreigners. You know what I mean? So if anyone got anything against any of my Somali sisters or my Somali men, by all means, bring it up, show it to us. You know, I mean, I can talk about like the host maybe scratching me today, but if I have no proof, there is nothing that's going to prove that. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So
Hey,
like,
listen. So like the
No,
whole
hold on,
thing is,
Daniela. Hold on.
we
The
love the
audacity.
Somalis, Noura, and
No.
we're not waging war against you guys.
I don't get. Listen, that's the thing,
it's
though, right?
Sajda,
Noura,
thank you so
Daniela-
much for speaking for us, but it's about Somalis right now. So like Somalis need to come up and talk, like Daniela needs to come back and prove what the hell she's talking about. Because you could tell me today that you've done something wrong, but like if you're not showing evidence, that it's plain, it's water. It's nothing.
Exactly.
You guys shouldn't believe it unless she wants to show evidence.
She can't show evidence.
So host, let me say something real quick. Someone said something about scamming learning centers, yada, yada. I mean, let's just be honest. We're 2% in America. We're less than 200,000 people. We're running rent-free in Donald Trump's head. Do you know what I mean? Why is America...
Wait,
listen,
sis,
why is
it's 'cause
America...
you guys stole almost $1 billion,
hear me out.
though.
Why
It's
is
not
America...
rent-free.
Why
It
is
was
America
illegal.
involved in Somali affairs back in the Horn of Africa? I mean, come on now. Are we that dangerous to society?
Right. Facts.
Why are you in my country?
Well, the good news is Donald Trump's going to deport a whole bunch of.
Well, he
Somalis
can
out of
deport
here.
whoever he
You didn't
Yeah,
wants.
that's
report
fine.
shit,
So-
bro. What you
We
talking
have a
about?
country,
Fucking-
we
you
have a
didn't do shit.
language, all right? We have
Okay,
a
that's
country
fine.
and language and a rich
that's
history.
great.
W Somalia.
I'm very proud of you.
And
But-
my
Yeah,
advice
100%.
is,
Thank you.
We're gonna
Listen.
send a whole bunch of your people back there.
It's all right. You can send us
Okay.
back, but guess what? One of our countries got just recently recognized. Somaliland just got recognized. You don't
Oh, yeah.
think if one
All right,
Somali
okay,
wakes
okay.
up...
I'm
W
not with
Somalia.
I don't think
that.
Nora's a
Hey,
big
hey,
fan
hey,
of
hey,
Somaliland.
I'm not with that.
Host,
First of
if
all,
one
Dave,
Somali wakes
wait,
up...
wait,
Hold
wait,
on, let my
wait,
new
another one
Somalian
is gonna wake up.
sister speak. Go ahead, King.
Good. I was gonna say the whole society is afraid if one Somali wakes up, another is gonna follow suit because we are a cult and we stand
Yes.
together. You know what I mean? We're one
That's
people,
great.
regardless whether we're from Somalia or Somaliland. We stand by one another.
No,
So
we don't.
people-
No, we don't. No,
Yeah, we do.
Noura,
No,
let
no,
it
no,
go,
I'm sorry, I'm
Noura. Go fight with her in private.
No. Okay, fine. Okay. Anyways, listen, I'm not with Somaliland.
Nora,
Okay, I'm
nigga,
gonna go
I'm-
out there. I'm not with Somaliland. I'm with my Somali
Listen,
people.
it don't matter.
Somali.
We are Listen,
Not with
Noura,
the
we are
traitors.
ethnically
They
Somali,
chose to
regardless.
side with the
We are
Israeli
ethnically
khara.
Somali.
They're
Ya
not our
khara.
side.
Skiti ya
You
khara.
understand? Ya kelbe. Now
Ya
it's about
khara.
Daniela. It's about
Kelbe ya
Daniela. It's
humara.
about
Focus,
Daniela.
ladies.
Shut up.
Ya
Focus.
khara.
Focus.
It's about
Listen,
Daniela.
Noura,
Shush.
بالصد بعتها بالصد
هي
بعتها اللي بحبها
هي
هي
بتسمع هي
أمس
later.
بالصد
Okay.
هي
وهي
I will.
tomorrow.
Can I
We
just
talk
say
about
something,
tomorrow.
please? I
Yes.
feel
I
that.
love you, Noura. I love you.
Okay.
Oh my
I
God.
feel that you guys have intimidated Daniela. She has spent the whole morning in the queue. She is no longer in the queue.
Yes, she's
So I
fucking a
think that's
liar
a win
bitch.
for
Yeah,
you guys.
because we Somalis, when we come as a cult, nobody shows up. Do you know what I
Right.
mean?
It's not
It's
that, man. I
AK-47 up
just
in
want
this
her to do
bitch.
something for me. Don't use our people as your fucking so you can like and lie about somebody and protect somebody else. You understand?
100%.
Not our people will fucking rat another Somali. We will drag
No
our
Somali
people,
will do that.
but no Somali will rat our people. And
It's gotta be an Oromo.
information, Daniela.
It's gotta be an
Wallah,
Oromo.
you will get fucked up, Daniela. I'm not joking. You will get dragged for months and months. You bitch. You fucking khara.
Ya khara, ya
Okay,
Okay,
kharmuta.
calm down, Noura. It's okay.
Yeah, you're not gonna talk down on a Somali
Yalla,
woman
bye,
up
Dave.
in the panel.
Shush,
Bambi's
shush,
my
shush.
cousin. What the fuck? Come correct. Anyways, I
Okay.
had to say my piece. Thank you,
All right.
host, for
Thank you,
having me.
King. I appreciate you. Have a great day. Okay.
You too. You have a lovely, wonderful day ahead of you.
Thank you. You as well.
All right. Okay, bye-bye.
You
Drop
could
me,
say.
bro.
You could say whatever you want. King seems nice. Okay. I think King would
She
have been a
is. She
better
is.
spokesperson. Now the question is the spotlight was off Savannah. Now it's her move, right? Does she bring up her lurk account and put Daniela and Duval on blast, or does she give in to the pressure from Daniela and say no? That's where it stands now. I don't even understand the last one. It says, I won't act how I used to. Oh, no, that does make sense. I won't act like how I used to in your lives. Let's move on from the past.
Are you reading private messages in here? What's happening?
Yes, if you're sending messages in regards to it, I'm going to. I mean, to be fair, she's blocked. So now she just sent a DM. When is this from? Oh, so these are DMs now that Duval just sent to Savvy.
Dave,
Well, I'm sorry. Go
can
ahead.
you recap for a second? I'm sorry, I had a phone call while you were talking. I didn't hear how
Honestly, we
the
had
Somalis ended.
a fucking the Somalis invaded here, so you didn't miss much.
That's fun. That's
They
fun. I'm not
invaded.
gonna lie.
So
No, I was gonna say I came up to say it's so funny Sajid acting as ambassador. Ambassador. You
No,
know,
because I've seen them do it. It's
I've
no
never seen it,
joke.
but I'm the way
Oh,
you
it
came.
happens. Oh yeah.
No, last thing I heard was Daniela is afraid, and then my husband called me. So what? Afraid of what?
No, so basically, you can't mess with the Somalis on this app, right? Because they don't really sit on the religious side too much or the political side. They're really on the battling side, right? But if something happens to a Somali anywhere on TikTok, they all just kind of flood that live and have, yeah. So like when the pro-Palis were doing like the anti-blackness, they're having issues with that, the Somalis came through and I had never seen anything like it. So when Nuda was like, Danielle, we'll take your account, like she wasn't joking. Like I've seen it happening to
all right,
people.
so the DMs from between Duval and Savvy. Duval said I'm so sorry. Savvy said you are just a liar. White lies, big lies. It's all fucking lies. Duval responded, what is your goal? Is proving to Dave or Bombi how Daniela found out? Savvy responded, you are a liar. You just lied. Please do me a favor. Don't ever speak to me again.
Who said that last message?
Savvy.
Interesting. Okay.
So she told Duval, don't ever speak to me again.
But I will say
Maybe that'll
this,
be good for her
Dave.
because he doesn't respect women. He doesn't respect women at all. You can just tell. And he thinks we're all stupid. He thinks that we're stupid little, pea-brained things that we don't see through the bullshit. And I don't like that. It's so condescending. I knew something was wrong the second he came up after love bombing Bambi for I don't know how long and sending her money and all this stuff. And the second she messed up, he comes to Dave's live. I didn't like that shit.
Yeah,
And
and I do.
just hold on 1 second, please. The first part of the message said, I can't even believe you. You sent me a memo admitting it. So who's lying, you or me? And Duval responded, any private convo off the app is nobody's business, is my point. And Savvy said, you think I'm going to let you sit there and lie more? You weren't even honest about why I was involved.
He's writing the it's called plausible deniability. Everybody look it up so you can use it in the future. That's what he's doing. It's a tactic of evading responsibility. Plausible deniability. That's exactly what it's called.
Okay.
So I think it's extremely important that we find out the truth, because here's what happened, right? Now there's like a whole community being dragged for something they didn't do. So like Afghans are the same way. And they look at it like, if I wanted to come to your house and beat you up, I'm going to come to your house and beat you up. I'm not going to give your address to an outsider, right? It's not like, oh, Afghans are so perfect and this and that. No, that's not it, right? I'll beat you up, but I'm not going to give your information to somebody else to beat you up. So what happened this morning is that the Somalis are being blamed for something they had nothing to do with. So I think it's even more important now that the truth comes out than before. It was just like a he said, she said thing. We're now a whole
But how are
community.
we going to get the truth? That's the problem.
But I'm saying it's got to come out. It's more important now than ever because of what
Yeah,
was just
this
said.
is what I
Like,
was
that's
going to
not
say.
fair.
Dave, has Savvy given any thing in regards to why she's not like coming on one of her accounts and playing that recording of him saying it was he gave the information to Daniela? What's the last message you got from her? Because I was just doing something.
I just read the did you hear whenever there were messages between Duval and Savvy just now?
No. I missed that. I just came in, literally.
Okay, Savvy just called him out for being for lying. Duval's messages says, "What is your goal in proving to Dave or Bombi how Daniela found out?" Savvy called him a liar more, and Duval said, "My private convo off the app is nobody's business, is my point." And then the most recent message is, first time I agree with Bianca. He always acts like I'm stupid. I've called him out privately for many things, all the time, because I'm smart. I don't buy into his bullshit. This is the 6th time I've blocked him. It's over.
That I say, ho, it's not the first time you agree with me, so stop playing coy. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, anyways, free the Somalis. It's not fair they're being lied on. God bless all of you. Have a good day. Bambi, I love you. Bye.
Bye, Sajida. Have
Thanks,
a great
Dave.
Friday.
Thanks.
Thank you. Okay, so
Love you, Sajida. You're a queen.
she says, you blocked all my lurks in the past, so I gave up. This lurk is shared. All my other main accounts you blocked, you need to unblock one of them.
Oh, God, this is okay.
Oh my God, whatever it is, what it is, or call it for what it is, or that bullshit account. That's it. No.
What? Change the username and come up, and then change it in 7 days.
No, she's saying that it's like a shared account, so maybe someone else might be on it. But yeah, that's one of her accounts. Call it for what it is one of her lurks. I don't know if you can see that. Also, it might be, check right at the bottom, Dave. You probably blocked her a while ago. So paid blocking people anyway.
I'm gonna be honest, Bombi.
Yeah.
You were almost on the block list.
Why? What did I do?
Do you want me to say it publicly or privately?
Publicly, I don't mind. I have nothing to hide.
Let's not run lives allegedly about mental health and then platform the biggest fucking clowns on this app.
Yeah, okay, I get that. I get that 100%. Valid criticism, taken on board. Yeah.
Okay, so where is a search? No, no, I'm not doing. No, I'm not unblocking anything. I'm not blocking anybody. What else?
Well, give me
Wait,
more
but
for like a minute. I'll unblock her.
yeah, that'll
Can't be
happen.
bothered.
But what else is there? What else is there left for her to do?
Well, this is what I was going to say. I think we can all come to the consensus that Daniela and Duval are lying. And like Savvy wants to, I'm pretty sure she's listening. If you want to open a live after Savvy and play it, then we can do that as well. I'll sit with you on the panel, not a problem. Or you can do it on my panel. But I think as long as everyone can come to that consensus that Daniela is still a pathological liar, Duval is a woman abuser, then I'm good. I don't need any more proof, but if she feels like she needs to get more out, then yeah, she can open a live, I guess. If you don't want to unblock her.
No, I do not.
Okay. Well, then,
I just don't.
that's what it is.
I don't know what to tell you. And plus, I don't think. Wait. I'm so sorry. Just answer me directly. If I unblock her or she brings a lurk account up, what else is she going to provide to everybody?
She said she's got the recording of.
I played the recordings.
No. Didn't she say she has another one where Duval is saying that he did pass it over to Daniela?
I think she did not play that because Daniela got to her.
Oh.
Okay, so
Well,
she
that's
did
the whole
not.
reason why I've been like petitioning for her to come up and like,
But she said that's her leverage.
yeah.
Duval said, "Hey, I just got back. Did I miss anything?"
Oh,
Yes,
he's
Duval.
so
Duval, what happened was Savvy put out your DMs that you guys just had in the last half an hour.
I bet he didn't know that.
Where you said any private convo off the app is nobody's business, is your point. And then what is your goal in proving to Dave or Bombi how Daniela found out? So Savvy has completely gone rogue. And she definitely threw you under the bus. Okay. I mean,
Dave, what do you make of this situation? What do you think happened?
I think Savvy saw this as her chance to get back on my panel. Massive failure. I'm stunned that Daniela did come up, and this is what gives me pause in that maybe that Daniela swore she was telling the truth on her children. So that I'm pretty sure she said that. Actually, I shouldn't quote her unless
Yeah, she
did.
said she said that Somali person who doesn't like me, and I don't think there's anyone on the app that doesn't like me as much as Nora. Well, a Somali person that doesn't like me as much as Nora. He sent her a picture of me. She Google reversed image it, and that's how she got my middle name. Even though Duval said it's something about her hacking into Uber. I mean, yeah, like their whole story just kind of falls apart within itself. So yeah, I don't know. And then the Somali community came up and dragged her and said, not in our names, you know?
She said that she swore to this person that they would not reveal the picture that was sent to her. That's what she swore on. She didn't swear that they gave it to her. She swore that she wouldn't share the picture that she was given.
She just said it was Duval. I lied.
I don't know. She might be trolling. Who knows?
No, I lied. It was Duval who gave it to me.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, but she put a laughing emoji at the end. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that is what happened. And yeah, it is what it is. Like nothing, like there's not going to be any consequences. I really don't care too much. Like I just want people to be honest and stop trying to gaslight and manipulate people on this app. And you know, actually, Dave, you do make a good point. I am not going to have that person up on my app again. Oh, sorry, my panels again when my focus is mental health, because you're right. So I can take that criticism and it is what it is. And there's, yeah, yeah, it's what it is. We can move forward from here. I just wanted to prove my.
But
prove
did
my
you
point.
have doubt, Bombi, whenever it
That-
came to who doxed you? You were pretty confident.
Yeah. So yeah, I was pretty confident, but this is what happens. Like with gaslighting, it makes you think you're going crazy, and I was starting to doubt myself, starting to think like because during that period I was so effed up, like, and I was in a really, really low phase, and there were times where I was abusing substances. So I kept thinking in my head, I was like, I'm sure that I didn't give my details to anyone else. I know I didn't, but maybe somehow I had a conversation with someone off the app and it slipped out, you know. And in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, maybe I gave it to someone else, maybe I didn't. But in my mind, I still knew that I didn't. But like, it's just typical gaslighting. Just typical gaslighting, but I knew that it was, I was right. But I did doubt myself, yeah. And I shouldn't have let it get to that point because I should have stood firm on my beliefs. But when someone who is barefaced lying to you, like, and you can't really remember what happened during a specific period, I think anyone would doubt themselves, you know? So I'm just glad now that I've like can let that go because that was the last bit, and people might be thinking, oh, she's so obsessed with him. No, it's nothing to do with that. There's just this is like it's not a normal thing to put people's informations out there on this app. It's become normalized to dox people and put their details and their information out there. It's not normal. Like, it's not okay. It's not normal to go around and ask people, do you have information on this person or do you have information on that person? Like, it's not a normal thing to do that to people. So I feel like I'm acting as a human being. I don't feel like I'm like, you know, doing anything that is crazy because I'm a vulnerable person. I'm still dealing with a lot and I'm just trying to do my best, you know? So for someone, while I'm just like, you know, moving house and getting everything sorted, for someone to go out there and put my name out there, like, it really, really, really hurt me, and I didn't want to let it go. So, yeah.
Can I ask you, why does Issa avoid me? Like, where's he at?
He just doesn't like drama. He doesn't like drama. He doesn't like
Well, he sent you a phone to enable more drama.
No, he didn't.
If he just let that phone die off, then we would have less drama. No.
No, I was having issues with my other phone. Look, he's amazing. He's a good guy. Like, he just doesn't like drama. He just doesn't want to be associated with anything messy. And yeah, like, I mean, it's not like he was a regular. It's not like it's just literally he just started avoiding you. He never really used to come to your panels anyway, did he? So. I don't think he's doing anything specifically different because he was never really around.
He just brings in his lurk account.
Oh my god, no, he doesn't.
I mean, everybody else does. Just so you know, I have a $50 bet with somebody that you guys will not meet in person in 2026, and I gave them 100 to 1 odds. So if you guys meet in person, I owe them $5,000.
You what?
Yeah.
Oh damn, Dave! I'm not gonna say too much, but yeah.
Okay, so you guys are never meeting. You guys are never, ever meeting.
We'll see.
You got a better chance of seeing fucking Santa Claus or Santa Shaw, your choice. Okay,
Dave, I'm gonna make you keep your word. You would have just been better off betting me like a baby lion, like $5,000. What the fuck, Dave?
There is no chance.
Okay, we'll see, Dave. We'll see. I hope you've been saving.
You're breaking up. That's Allah. Allah knows.
All right, I'm gonna go anyway. God bless you all. That's enough of my drama for today.
That's Daniela calling you.
I know. I bid you all farewell. Bye. Love you.
Bye, Bambi.
See you later.
That was
Bambi.
stimulating. That was quite stimulating. That was a lot.
Your thoughts, Bianca?
How did we even get into that? What was the opening that, you know, Pandora's box?
It was Bombi's, me saying, Bombi said it came up because I said Duval's a good dude and Bobby pushed back, and then it just escalated from there.
I don't know. I just don't like. I don't like his style. I don't like his style. I don't like. He doesn't respect. And you know what? It's an insult to my entire, like, not him specifically, but anybody. Like, if you're lying to me, and it's so obvious, and you've been caught, essentially, you're just insulting my intelligence.
So
Like,
I'll leave it up to you. Do I unblock? Wait, hold on one second. We have the second recording. Hold on one second. Hot off the presses.
Name is. I said, no, I'm not sure. I believe her middle name is Aaliyah. That's it. I didn't got absolutely nothing. Only thing that happened was Daniela messaged me one day and said, hey, I need a favor.
wow.
Do you know what Bambi's real name is? I said, no, I'm not sure. I believe her middle name is Aaliyah. That's it. I didn't doxing fucking absolutely nothing. Only thing that happened was Daniela messaged me one day and said, hey, I need a favor. Do you
No,
know what
that's not the
Bambi's
same
name
audio.
is?
Is it?
No, it's not. It's not the same
No,
audio. This
that's
is him
not.
explaining exactly what happened. And I said that when Daniela put up the pictures about the first name, and I said it could be a completely different conversation because here it says what's her first name. So he's a liar. So back to what he
Wait,
said.
who's lying? Daniela lied.
Duval also is a liar though because he said he didn't say anything. He's playing this game. Like, why are you not a grown ass man and you just own it? Take it on the fucking chest. And you know what he writes in the comments is, if B doesn't like me, it proves I'm a good person. That's really funny. Okay.
Okay, I just want to go back to the beginning of it too, just real quick.
Absolutely nothing. Only thing that happened was Daniela messaged me one day and said, hey, I need a favor. Do you know what Bambi's real name is? I said, no, I'm not sure. I believe her middle name is Aaliyah. That's it. I didn't doxing fucking absolutely nothing.
Okay, so the Somalis, you're now proven to be innocent. If any of you are still here, so that's that. Where'd you go, Bianca? I was going to ask you the toughest question of the morning. I'm going to leave it up to Bianca if I unblock Savvy or not. I wonder if Bombi also cared about Duval's mental health while she was sending. Oh no. Why would you? All right, here, Ashley, I gotta mute you. I don't know why you bring in your OnlyFans accounts or whatever the fuck you do. Yes, Sajida, the Somalis are proven innocent. Oh, yo, mans, you're not a fan of Duval. Why? Duval did lie, but why did Bombi take money from? Oh no. Well, somebody could ask, why did somebody take 16,000 or 4,000 or 2,000? Pick an amount, pick a person, and let's figure out why they took the money. All right, so Bianca, you
What?
unblock Savannah, yes or no? It's up to you.
Don't leave it up to me. This is your live. This is your account. I don't
No,
tell
it's
anybody
okay.
what to
I'm
do.
willing to let you have power for 12 seconds.
You can unblock her for a little bit, but I just want to say something. Duval, you're a real motherfucker, and I hope everybody sees it.
no.
Okay, you just gaslit me. You gaslit everybody for the past hour and a half. Okay, you played in all of our fucking faces. My instincts are always A1 on fucking point. Okay, all the time. I know how to read people like a book. I have discernment. You lied. You're a liar. In my fucking face. In my fucking face. And when I said, you look like a stinky liar, you keep acting like a fucking stinky liar, you play in my fucking face, you turn shit around on me, you mock women, you're abusive in the way that you speak. What? Because you're not saying bad words? You think that that's any better? You're a real motherfucker. I'm sorry. Sorry, God, that I said that, but for real. Ugh. Disgusting.
Wasn't
And
it obvious from the
of
get-go?
course it was obvious.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one who said it from the beginning. I knew it was obvious, but it's so disgusting when you like it's unfathomable when you get the proof right in front of your face. Right in front of your fucking face. And like it's like, can you believe a grown man? He has no reason to lie. He could just said, yes, I did it. He could just say, yeah, I did it. Ugh, that's so gross. This is why you're slimy. You're a slimy player. And Savannah, you have to, you see how you keep going into this situation with these people? You got to stop. You got to get off the app.
Okay, and how long is she unblocked for? Bianca? Okay.
Sorry,
No
I'm
worries.
busy now. What were you saying? I didn't hear you.
How long is she? Savvy, still checkmate is unblocked. That's the first one I saw. So you could bring that one in. How long is she unblocked for?
I think for the conversation. And then, you decide what you want to do after. But
No,
it's
I'm
just
going to leave it
crazy.
up to you once again. I think I'm going to give Bianca and Petty some, let them make some choices around here because you guys hate on those two so much.
I don't want to make that decision. I don't like, we're all adults. I don't like that. I don't want to do that.
All right, so still checkmate. We await the arrival. What a disaster. Okay, so it's but because Daniela sent the messages and showed it asking, I'm happy to send it. She already showed she asked. Dave OMG LOL. Okay, so come on, checkmate. Let's get this over with. Come up, say your piece. I don't see you in the queue. And there's checkmate. Hey. Okay.
Hey,
Hey.
thank you. So, hey, so listen, this isn't my first time dealing with Duval with this stuff, and I just don't like that he comes up and he just lies after admitting it to me.
He
And
just sent
Bambi
you a rose,
knows.
by the way.
Duval, do not give me, please. Just don't. Anyway, so Bambi already knew, and I told her because he threw me under the bus
Thank
by
you,
letting
Charles.
people think it was me. And I'm just like, Bambi could have gone up and made a live about what I said, and you still came up here and decided to lie to everybody. Like, I'm just confused, Duval. Like, and this isn't the first time I feel like Duval has lied to me, and I've had so many issues with him off the app where I consistently feel like I'm constantly being lied to, and I give him another chance. I go, it's fine. He is a good person. And deep down, I think you are a good person, Duval, but I think that you get caught up in your lies because you make up so many of them. And I just can't let you twist me up in your lies. That is the biggest thing. I didn't care if I like Bambi, if she doesn't like me. It was about doing the right thing. Because if I was being doxxed by someone that I had a relationship with, I would be so upset. And I would be like, why the fuck would you give out names and stuff? So yes, I went off at him privately for it. And when I told him, all you had to do was just come out and say, you know what, I did it, and just tell people. And he didn't want to do that. So I don't know why he decided to come up and still lie. And he's trying to message me and say this. I've already blocked you on Telegram. I don't want to talk to you, Duval. I don't have anything else to say because the way he twisted the lies to you guys and gaslit all of you it made me realize he's doing that to me privately, and he has been. And I pick up on it all the time. I'm like, Savannah, something's not right. So like I kept telling myself, like, I just know. And I kept thinking, no, maybe he's telling the truth. But that's it. I don't, like, I sent you the recordings. I didn't want to have to send out private shit, but I will for doxing because it
Are
was
you
the wrong
worried
thing to
about the
do.
backlash from Daniela?
No, I don't care. Because Daniela already showed messages of her asking, and Daniela shouldn't have doxed her. So it doesn't bother me. If she wants to have a go at me privately, that's fine. But Daniela and I, like, it'll be what it will be, you know?
Somebody said you flipped out and cried on Daniela's or
I
your
did,
panel.
yes. Yeah, I did.
Why?
And I felt betrayed. I'm not going to lie. And Bianca, I'm not coming at you by saying this, but I really did give Daniela a lot of leniency in my life with who she can block, who she can mute, and all of that. And at the time, I just felt like I didn't have that same respect. That's all I'll say about that. And I think that's pretty fair of me to have that feeling like I wanted the loyalty back. Yeah. So I'm not
But
trying
there
to pick a
is no
fight with anybody.
loyalty on this app.
But yeah, and that's why, like, I don't care if I'm alone. It's fine. Like, if nobody wants to be my friend, if people think, oh, Savannah doesn't look trustworthy now because she's showing DMs, that's fine. I have learnt the hard way. Like, as I said, this isn't my first rodeo. I'll be fine either way. And
But in
if Daniela,
retrospect, was it worth giving Daniela all the power on your live only for you to get nothing in return?
I wouldn't say I got nothing. I would just say I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I really don't. And I did hear some of what you guys said, and I heard
You
that you
heard
guys
all of
were
it. You heard all of it. Let's not
no,
play.
just some, just some. And I heard that you guys said that you think it was like by design. No, it wasn't. I absolutely adore Daniela. Like, she's been there for me through a lot of things, and I treated her like a real friend off the app. And
Did she
that's
treat
why,
you like a real friend?
yes, she did, and that's why it didn't make sense.
What didn't make sense?
And Dave, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to go into like the private
No, what
details
didn't make sense?
because how I felt offline didn't compare to online. It didn't feel the same.
You were talking about in regards to platforming Bianca. But Daniela was here and she explained it, and whatever. I'm not going to lie. It made sense to me. She said, look, there's a whole bunch of Christians that are mad. And I tried to bring Christians and Jewish people together to have a sincere conversation. And who better than a Christian that lives in Israel and who is known on this app? So why is that wrong? Don't get me wrong, I love throwing Daniela under the bus. However, when she has a good point, there's no doubting that for that type of conversation, who would you rather have than Bianca?
Yeah. Like, in what you're saying makes sense to me, but the what the what the backstory of all of it, the history, it doesn't make sense to me of how that happened. And it wasn't the first time it happened, and that's why I just lost it. And I want to be
What do you
really
mean the
clear.
backstory? What I mean, it was very obvious, according to Daniela, what she was trying to do.
No, I had to
What
I had to realize when I saw it all happen that it wasn't anything to do with me. It was more so it was all to do with what she wanted to do in the moment. And I had to understand that after thinking about why it happened the way it did. And I realized in the end it was nothing to do with me. It was to do with what her goal was and her aim for that live. So yeah. But I heard that, it was mentioned that I give Daniela information.
Just
And
hold
she's
on
like,
one second. Duval is
yeah.
commenting in the chat, W me for never sharing anyone's
Oh my
private
God.
convictions.
Dave, at what
Regardless.
fucking point do
No,
we block
actually,
liars?
no,
At what
I will.
point?
Okay.
At
Sorry,
what point do
sorry,
we do
sorry, I'm
this? Because it's so
talking.
annoying. It's disgusting.
All right. Good. Savvy, continue.
I was just gonna say that. Do you want me to respond to Duval or what I was gonna say before?
No, however you want to respond.
Well, I was just gonna say that the thing I was saying about there was mention about me using Daniela as a weapon against people, and I'm not that person. I don't understand that, and I want to make it very clear. I don't use anybody for anything. I genuinely just have people that I believe are my friends, and we vent to each other, and anything that's come out publicly, it's nothing to do with me actually having a reason for wanting it to come out or like a me planning. I'm not a calculated person. I just want to make that really clear. So I'm not weaponizing anybody. I'm not doing any of that. And then
But
we've
what
got Duval.
about Daniela's criticism of you of going to Captain Jonathan's live?
So she has every right to say that to me. But the thing with CJ is that I gave it back to him with what he was doing to me. I gave him the same treatment months ago. And when I did that, all of a sudden he stopped and he said, you know what? I'll lay off you. And I said, okay. And Daniela has a long history with having issues with him and other people. And I always said to Daniela, I will not get involved with people you've had issues with in the past. I'm going to take it for face value. But every time they spoke about Daniela on that live, even like for a second, I just said, no, like I love her, like she's my friend, and I'll always like be loyal to her. I always stuck up for her. There's never a time I didn't stick up for Daniela, and everyone can say and see that. So, I never spoke to these people, like DM'd them. I DM'd CJ a couple of times. It was usually about the live, nothing to do with anything personal.
But just very bluntly, do you see why Daniela?
Yes, I do, but
Okay.
CJ was
No,
never.
no, there's not a but. There can't be a but.
No, there is.
It's
There is, because Bianca was she used to be my best friend. Daniela knew that, and Daniela was never friends with Bianca. That's why it pissed me off, because CJ was never her best friend. They
what are
never
you
had
talking
a
about? CJ
relationship.
has a history of having people drag Daniela, or at least I shouldn't say that. The people that he's sitting with, right? I'm sure if you were on CJ's panel, you were probably up there with Dapper. That's a no-no in Daniela's
No,
eyes.
so the only time I was up there with Dapper was when I was playing a recording for CJ, and he came up after I was already there. And he was actually doing something I disliked, and I messaged CJ and I just said, hey, like, can you tell him to like please not do that, because that's really disrespectful. And CJ actually listened, and he said it publicly. He didn't say I said it. And I actually was like, condemning him behind the scenes, like for his actions. It's not like I'm sitting there going, hi Dapper, how are you? I'm not doing that. There's no fucking way. And Daniela can come into my live anytime, block whoever the fuck she wants. She did it to, I'm just going to say it, she did it to Jackie. Jackie came into my live like 2 weeks ago and she blocked her. And I
Was
didn't
that
even bat an eye.
after the tears were shed?
No, that was before.
So right now, if you start up a live, Daniela still has the green light to do whatever she wants?
She's still mod, but no, I would say no, I wouldn't say that, but she said she's not going to control lives anymore that are not hers. That's what she said after
She's
that.
it's impossible for her. That's like me saying I'll go a full day without dropping the whole panel. That's impossible.
She sits with Kapora and then mainly anyway. My live is for fun. We don't really do like debate topics, or I've already blocked a lot of people, so the bad people never really came in when we were there anyway because they're already blocked. So
Is Jackie a bad person?
I don't think Jackie's a bad person. I've had a lot of issues with Jackie, but I think deep down she has qualities about her that I do feel she wants to be good, and she comes across in a very crazy way to some. And to me, I think that she says a lot of shit that I don't agree with. And I will be honest, I do think her take on the whole gay thing, it does offend me a lot as a person who's not even gay. But that's just like, it's just political stuff with her and debating stuff. But I think deep down, I don't want to ever call anybody deep down a bad person. I just think that people have bad qualities about them. And I'm sure she thinks I have bad qualities. I'm sure Jackie doesn't agree with like 60% of the things that I do or say. So, but I'm not going to sit here and like, condemn everybody. Just, yeah.
But you were upset that you gave Daniela the green light to do whatever. she turns her back on you in your eyes, and you're still giving her the green light. It doesn't make sense.
I'm not saying I'm giving her the green light. I'm saying that
Is she still
she's a
mod?
I'm saying that my live, she is still a mod, yes. I'm saying that my live is not the type of live where she needs to come in and feel threatened. And there was a time where she said she wants to feel comfortable in my live because there was a lot of, this is when I was friends with CJ and everybody. And she said, I only want to be like come in if I'm mod because I want to be able to have that control because I just want to feel safe in there. And I said, of course, like you can do whatever you want. I just ask you, don't let me get involved in your beefs with people in the past. That's all I said. And I said, let's just keep it at that. And we did. And she came in, she didn't block anybody. She listened to me. She didn't mute anybody that I said don't mute. But if she was to come in now and like mute people that I don't like or and stuff, that like, I don't care about that. But if it's someone I'm close with or like someone I don't have issues with, yeah, I would have a problem.
But why did it get to a screaming match or tears over the Bianca thing?
I was really upset. I was really pissed off.
But why not message her? Why not just send her an audio clip of you screaming or crying or whatever you did?
You want me to be honest? Because Daniela doesn't listen to my audio clips, like if they're longer than 30 seconds. So like, well, I don't know. She just doesn't. She gets sidetracked. But we call each other. She'll call me. I could have definitely called her.
In retrospect, would you go and do it publicly again?
No, absolutely not. And I actually told her I'm so sorry for that. That was one thing I said to her. Should never have done that, and I will take accountability for that. And that was really wrong to do because
did she apologize for anything?
She has not apologized yet. No.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
all right, but good news, Daniela. You're still mod, Daniela.
Like, she can still be mod, but I don't know. I haven't really gone live much, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the whole mod thing because there's just no point really having. I didn't have mods for a long time, again, and I got rid of everybody, and then I felt like I upset people, so I just I don't want to do that. But my live isn't like a typical live, right? But yeah, I don't want to talk. I'm not going to talk badly about her. And if I could go back, I would not have done things the way I did them because it also makes people weigh in that have nothing to do with it, that didn't even know the situation or the history. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, Savvy, like you're like, you're being weirdly attached, or you're being obsessive, or you're being this, you're being that." It's like you don't know anything, so you can't like weigh in. But I was giving that opportunity to people to do that. And that's one thing I really just shouldn't have done to Daniela or I. So yeah, I don't know.
Yes, we called you overbearing, says Douglas.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Douglas. Seriously, go run another drama live. Like, I just don't care about Douglas. Like, he's so lame. If anyone thinks he's cool, like, I'm sorry. I don't understand Douglas. I will never understand it. Like, you manipulate.
But if Douglas starts up a live talking shit on you, you're in tears. You're talking shit on Douglas. Douglas doesn't care.
I don't go to his live. Oh, he cares. He does because he has to retaliate, right? So to retaliate,
but he's not ending up in tears. You could say, "Oh, he cares because he's responding whenever he goes live." Okay, and he has every right to. But he's not upset.
My tears are from a good place of me being a sensitive girl, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think sensitivity is a great thing. Why do I need to worry about crying? Like, obviously I don't want to do it on an app or all the time, but it shows that I have a fucking heart and I care. And in that moment, I really fucking cared and I was upset. So if you think tears are bad, or if anyone does, I don't think it is a bad thing. It means that people have emotions. I would rather cry and have emotions than have people that are just so manipulative and make up lies. And that's all that Douglas does. He manipulates everything. He said, Dave, that I would be the woman that would get Emmett Till murdered back in the day, that because he was calling me a vile racist. Just because I said W.
I thought you didn't watch his lives.
No, I watched that one. I posted about it. You said I
Oh.
reacted. That was the one time I reacted. And I was like, this man trying to call me a racist, right? And he sits there and he makes up these. I've never seen someone so manipulative to twist things. It's just crazy to me. Anyway, so this is what I'm dealing with. And I think anyone who knows me knows I'm not a racist. I'm not somebody that would ever disrespect someone because of the color of their skin. And if I was back in the day alive when Emmett Till was being murdered, I'd fucking kill the guys doing it. So it's just gross things that people are spreading about everybody. Everybody's just disgusting the way they speak on this app. And yes, I retaliated a few times because the things that were said about me were just disgusting. Like, I don't know how you guys can sit there and say the things that you do. Bring up like my personal life. Like, I don't get it. I really don't. So yeah.
In retrospect, if you would have just came on this app and just never tone policed anybody, literally never got involved in drama, don't you think you would be much happier on this app?
I do, but then I wouldn't be true to myself because don't you think someone needs to say when something's wrong? And that's the one thing you
But
didn't
who
like
are
that I
you?
did.
Who are you? Who
Yeah,
were
but
you to say that something is wrong?
like when,
Like I
okay,
just don't get that. I whenever people say, "Oh, you platform this one or you platform that one," it is what it is. I don't defend anything anyone says. If Bombi's coming up now, if she says something crazy, I don't have to defend it. I don't have to condemn her for it. Go ahead, Bombi. Your thoughts, Bombi. We've come full circle.
I did see that you were playing the recording. I was on the phone.
I played what recording?
The one where Duval was saying, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, Daniela asked me for the information and I shared it to her. It was just a name. So yeah, like I feel like completely vindicated. I've messaged Savvy and I told her this privately. I don't know if you're upset with me, Savvy, for opening this all up. Like it just.
What are you talking about?
it's fine.
Savvy's back here. Savvy's
No,
just
yeah,
fine.
no, it's not. I was a little bit like, because I would have liked you to ask me if you're gonna show my screenshots, but then I was like, fuck it, I don't care because Duval's lying. I'm sick of the lies. Like I'm just. I said to Dave that if it doesn't, I don't care if you don't like me. I don't care if we're friends. It's the fact that I am so sick of people. Like, listen, I've done shit in the past that I'm not proud of, but doxing somebody that you had a relationship with, I couldn't get past it because it made
Why
me
was
think.
I summoned here, Dave?
Wait, how did you even get up here?
I was requested by you.
I swear on everything that I love, I did not fucking invite you. How
Swear on my life, Dave invited
No,
you.
once again, you just popped up here.
Unless it's because the Jews control TikTok. I heard my relationship with Savvy was spoken up here about.
Yes.
He was asking me about the live, and I was just saying why
And
I
it's
was
his
crying.
business because.
Wait,
Well, it
how
was
did
public.
Bianca invite you up?
And it
Because
was Dave's business because of.
Daniela, they played it on a public live. I'm explaining why I was crying.
Wait, are you upset that I talked about it?
I'm not upset. She's the one that gets upset when things like this are spoken about. So I don't understand why she's here talking about
And
something
just
that
so
upsets
you
her to
Did I
begin
say
with.
anything, Dave? Did I say anything bad about Daniela? No, I haven't said anything
No, you
bad.
said you felt some type of way. And Daniela, just so you know,
But
you
you
came up
messaged me
here.
that you don't want nobody to speak about this. I'm so confused.
I said to you that I said to you that Douglas played the live, and that I'm sorry that I made it public, and that
And
I
that you
wanted
don't
to.
want anybody
Daniela
to
did
speak
kind of throw
about
her under
this.
the bus,
Bambi, don't get
Daniela.
involved.
You
Bambi,
did
don't
throw
get
her
involved.
under the bus just now.
Bambi, don't get involved before I drop your full name. Stay muted.
Oh, do it, please.
Stay
Do it.
muted. Stay
You got it
muted. I'm
wrong.
not
You
the
can't
I'm not
even
the
talk
bitch. I'm
properly,
not savvy.
Daniela.
I'm not
You
savvy that
can't
you
even
can
talk
bully
No,
me.
no, no,
properly,
no,
I'm
no,
Daniela.
not savvy
Bombi,
that you can
Bombi.
bully. I'm
Stop
not
it.
savvy that you can bully or scare or intimidate. Okay?
You
Not savvy.
savvy.
I'm
Yeah, you
Daniela.
savvy.
Yeah, until you bully her tomorrow on Dave's panel. But you messaged me that you want nobody to speak about it. So why, from all panels, you decided to do it on
When
Dave's
did I say I didn't want anybody to speak about it? I said
in the
Douglas was
DM?
playing it. When did I say
Yeah, and
that?
you're sorry about what you did, and you don't want this to be talked about, and you should have never done it publicly. So
I
why,
did
from
say that.
all
Yes.
panels, you're on Dave's panel speaking about it instead of saying, I don't want to get into it. We're going to speak privately about it, because I've never spoken about anything about us publicly, Savvy.
No. You definitely
Yes,
did.
yes, yes. No, I
You
didn't.
answered questions here, and you
About
explained it very well. And I said that to her. You did talk about it
what?
publicly, first of all, because you were asked about it here the one day you were here.
And what did I say?
You said it perfectly that you were trying to bring Christians and Jews together, and I went a step further and said, "Who else is better to have than a Christian living in Israel?"
Okay,
So I
amazing. And did
defended you.
okay.
And he
And
also
did
brought
I
up
go?
CJ and how I did something with you about CJ.
Okay.
And then
And
I
I've
brought up how I
never,
did that. Yes.
and Jackie wanted to get messy and tagged me, and I said, no, because I don't want this to be spoken about publicly because our friendship is offline. But just a question from all panels, Savvy. Why this one?
He asked me about it. What do you want me
You
to
Wait,
don't
do
know
with
how
what?
to
Why
it?
do
say,
you
you
say it
don't know how
like
to
that,
say no?
Daniela?
She knows why. She knows
I
why.
take offense to that.
So you can't say no?
What's wrong? Wait, I'm so sorry.
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying that. I'm
I'm
saying
not
that
gonna talk about private conversations, Dave.
but I'm not talking about anything private, Daniela.
You're
This isn't
talking about
private.
our friendship on this panel. Why?
I'm talking about what happened publicly, and I'm not talking about anything you told
But
me
why on
privately.
this panel with Dave?
Because he's
What's wrong
asking
with
why.
this panel?
Oh
She
my god.
knows, Dave. Trust me, she knows, Dave.
No,
She
what?
knows.
Daniela, he was asking about the CJ thing. And of course, I'm going to explain why I went to CJ's panel, how you felt about that. Never said anything you said to
Oh,
me
you opened it?
privately.
You opened it here?
No, I said that the reason I went there is because it was mainly about why I was cool with CJ and why
Did
I
I
felt
fight
like,
with you about it?
okay, go.
Did I fight? Did I fight with you going to CJ, or we were good afterwards?
You did a couple of times. Yes,
And
you
you
did.
mentioned it here, Daniela, to
Wait,
be
wait, wait, wait,
fair.
wait. Pause. I only asked you, why would you go to a panel that person bullied you on Kapara's panel, and I defended you, and then you go sit with Dapper and all of them. It was deaded, and we were fine, and we were on a panel the next day. But this is the thing, Savvy. You are allowed to do everything.
I never said that,
You,
Daniela. No,
when
I'm
it
not
comes to you,
saying
one
that.
second, I'm not done. When it comes to you and your emotions or what you go through, you're allowed to go to Bianca privately. You're allowed to go to CJ privately. You're allowed to go to Dave privately. When you have Daniela defending you everywhere. And when you went and started all these wars with all the other people, Judge Bacon, and I refused to get involved because I knew if I get involved, tomorrow you'll be in somebody's DM apologizing to them, and then I look like the dumbass.
No, that's not. That's
100%. And
no,
when you
no,
did that whole
Daniela.
drama on my
You're being
live, one
annoying.
second, when you did that whole drama on my live, I ignored it. You know why? You know why I ignored it, Savvy? Because in a week from now, I could do something and you'll go to Bianca and still go into her DMs and apologize to her because I said something.
What are
But
you
that's
talking
So
about?
maybe stop looking at yourself all the time and start looking at your friends that did so much for you on this app. The same thing like you did with this
Are you
whole
kidding?
Duval thing.
Wait, are you
The
kidding
whole
me?
thing,
Are
you
you?
decided to
Hang
bring
on.
it to Dave's.
Wait, are you saying that I've done nothing for you? Are you gonna
No,
sit
no,
there and say
that's
I
not,
only
no,
looked at
that's not what I'm
myself,
saying.
Daniela?
That's not what I'm saying.
Let me
That's
just
not
say
what I
something.
said.
The reason I went to Bianca that time and messaged her the time you're talking about is because her private information came out from
Which you gave me.
you. Yes, and I had to say the truth. What was I gonna do? Lie? You want me to lie?
Just real quick, I just want to
Me
read
personally, I don't
something.
want you to do anything,
And
to be honest with
Daniela,
you.
when somebody is saying, why is Daniela calling Savvy weak by saying Daniela doesn't get bullied around like Savvy, it just adds to the fact that Danny doesn't give a F about her.
I don't care about Savvy.
That's the way that I would take that message, yeah.
Okay. Maybe I just don't want to get into more drama if she's going to go make amends with people offline anyways.
But you know
Because
that's
when
how Savvy
CJ
is.
attacked her,
But the
when
only
CJ
but
attacked
what is
her, I
Daniela? Okay,
defended her.
okay,
I got one
Daniela. You know
second.
what's?
I got
Hang on,
one
wait.
Hold on.
second.
No,
I want to
let
respond.
Daniela,
I haven't been able
Savvy,
to
let
respond.
Daniela respond to me. I'm the one that read a
So,
message. I want her to respond.
So when I defend Savvy, I go up and defend, I get dragged afterward for 5 hours, and then I really don't understand how they're leaving Savvy alone. I like, how the fuck are they just dropping Savvy out of the situation all of a sudden? Why? Because she went to them to the DMs. She made peace, but you forgot to include somebody in your peace agreement. The person that defended you. That's
No,
the problem that I
no,
have with you, Savvy.
Daniela. What about the time?
No,
What?
hold on, Savvy. Whenever you did get a peace deal with that group, did you mention Daniela and to get her off the hook as well?
Yeah, so
No.
can I say something about that? The
Yes.
first time I ever tried to make a peace deal with the people, with Courtney and all of them, I messaged saying for you and for me. And I said that to you, Daniela, and you got mad because I involved you. And you said don't ever involve me in your peace agreements again. So I didn't, because you didn't want me to. So what? So what do you want me to say? And of course, and do you think I haven't?
So let me
And do you
get this
think that?
straight.
No, let me finish. And do you think privately I haven't told people to leave you alone? Of course I fucking have. Of course I've told people make peace. But you told me not to involve you in people's drama that I have with them. Because I did it with
because
Courtney.
you have
and you didn't
this is my
like it.
problem. That's not my problem. You're missing the point. My
You
problem
said,
is
I'm sorry,
no,
am I being
no. Can I
gaslit? I'm
finish?
confused how
No,
I'm not. Okay, go.
no. You got attacked by those people because of you, not because of me. But I got attacked by a
Wait,
few
I'm
people
sorry.
because
I'm so
of
sorry.
you.
Hang on. I got attacked
What?
from them because of myself. What the fuck did I do
Yes,
to
because
deserve
you
all
interjected
the
with.
red balloon shit? What did I do?
So you pissed Hamar off by clocking him publicly. That had
I
nothing to do
clocked him
with
for a
me.
year. Okay, that's different. What did I do to Courtney, RK, and all of them?
You got involved
With what? And what? How did I get
by
involved?
everything and not only about me.
Okay, so you know
By many
why?
things that have to do with
You
you
know
as well.
why? You know the day that
Mm-hmm.
RK started coming for me, and the reason why
Mm-hmm.
Courtney did is because RK was bringing in Yakir's fake profile, doxing him, and I told him
Mm-hmm.
to fuck off.
And
And
I
that's when
told
Courtney
you,
decided that
a
she
million
would come for
times,
me.
stay out of, and I told you
What do you
a
want me to
million
do?
times, one
Not block
second,
it?
stop.
Not say anything?
Stop, 1 second. I told you a million times because you're not very strong with drama, Sabi. You can't handle
That's
drama.
fine. That's fine.
Amazing. Stay out of it. Don't defend me. I need no one to go up to defend me. Every time I'm sleeping, you're on those panels and then you get dragged and then you're upset about it. After I told you about a trillion times, don't get involved. I don't need anyone to defend me. It makes it worse. You
But then
did.
why did
What
you
pisses
just
me,
say
one second,
why was you not in the peace deals? Why would
and
you
I'll
just say that
explain
if
to
you
you,
don't want
and
me to
I'll
defend
explain to
She
you
you?
likes
why.
war.
No,
She's
Dave.
okay with war.
But then
No, Dave.
don't you understand the
Oh
reason
my
why I got
God.
No,
annoyed?
hold on. Let
She
her.
comes to me and tells me, this one spoke about me. This one spoke about me. I was on a panel with her when CJ was bullying her and I defended her. Okay? I defended her. Then who got dragged? Continuously getting dragged? Me. I didn't know that she went and DM'd them. So after I defended her, she goes for her mental health, which is fine, made a peace deal with them. I wake up, get a message, Savvy's on CJ's panel. But he just literally mocked her face. How? And I literally defended her. That is my problem. You want me to get involved. You ask me to defend you because you come to me. The same way you tag people or tell them about your friend Daniela. But then when I do, you can't handle the drama. You DM them. You make a peace agreement. And who's left to get dragged? The one that defended you. And that's when you had that whole fight when Ferry and all them. I told you, I'm not getting involved. Because at the end, all those lives will be on me. Because you're going to go and you're going to make peace and you're going to say that you don't want to do this. So that's not fair. But then when I bring Bianca up, because it's something important, when Jews and Christians are heavily fighting on this app, and obviously she has a lot of weight on Dave's panel when everybody's coming here and having the discussion because I'm not allowed up here, and I want to make things okay, you made it about yourself. And I'm sorry, but currently I don't care when my people are getting bashed, when my country is getting bashed. I don't have a voice here. I can't speak. Then if Bianca wants to come up on my panel and speak about it, that's fine. That doesn't mean we're best friends. That doesn't mean I sold you out. That doesn't mean I talk about you behind your back. That means that I put whatever my agenda is, Israel and Jews, before anything. But then you decided to put it out there for everybody. You came in my chat the first time I muted you the day before. Then the day after, you came to my chat. And I said, you know what? You want to bring this publicly? Let's do it publicly, Savvy. Because I've never brought in our fights publicly.
But why would you
Nobody
do that?
ever knew.
Why wouldn't you take it offline?
Because
Daniela, I agree.
she
Hold on. I agree with everything that you said. Bringing Bianca up, very smart, because she's a Christian in Israel, makes sense. But why, knowing that Savvy is the way that she is, why allow, and for days now or weeks now, however long ago it was, they're criticizing and making fun of Savvy for that, for the cries or the screaming or whatever happened. So
Because
why allow her to do it?
So I'll explain to you. So I told Savvy, like she knows, I don't read long ass messages. It's never going to happen. And I'm a person that I need my time. If you're going to lash at me on DMs, I'm not going to answer you and I'm not going to pick up the phone. You're going to let me calm down from half of the things that I'm fucking reading. Okay? I decided I'm going to go open a panel. I put music on. You had your live. I said, I want to disconnect from this. When I'm ready to speak to her, she'll calm down. I'll talk to her. Message after message after message after message after message after message. And I was like, okay.
Wait, what did you say, Savvy?
What?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hang on.
What the hell
What
was
do you
that?
mean, don't say that?
Sorry, my
You came up on my panel and said that.
Hang on. My headphones don't work. I just tried to test them.
I'm repeating your words from the panel. I'm not saying anything private.
But you didn't say to me privately, Savvy, I'll speak to you later. You just ignored me.
But I always tell you. On the phone, I tell you who I am, Savvy. I tell you, I'm not good with all the messages. I'm not good with long essays. You know this about me. I've said it to you a million times. This is not the way to go about things with me.
Daniela, what you think is an essay to me is not an essay. I sent you a paragraph.
But I don't read
That's an essay.
It's not an essay.
Read those.
It's
I
literally,
don't read them.
Okay, but this is the thing, and I get it because you're more Hebrew.
I don't read Yakir's.
I understand.
Yakir in Hebrew.
What does that have to do with it?
Yakir in Hebrew writes, I don't read all of it. I don't.
I get
to
it,
me,
and I know.
I want
and
to
I know
speak to
Hebrew
somebody
is
on
your
the
main-
phone.
I know.
No, to me, it's I want to feel the conversation.
Okay.
To me, I want to understand who I'm speaking to. What's the tone? I don't understand anything from a message.
Okay.
I don't. I'm sorry. I like communication.
Okay. And when we speak on the phone, it's great. But I feel like every time I try to tell you something on how I feel, you say I'm manipulating you, and I'm like sitting
Because
there
I feel
like,
you do.
Yes.
But I don't. But I don't.
To be fair, I feel you both do it. To be fair.
No.
And
I told Savvy to do whatever she wants to do, Dave. False. I told Savvy to do whatever she wants to do, Dave. Like,
no, but Daniela,
no. Yeah, see that could be construed as just that. Why? Because you say on one hand, yes, go do whatever you feel is necessary, but then you throw it in her face and throw her under the bus. Not throw her under the bus. That's not the right term. But
about the CJ thing.
No, you do throw it back. Yeah, you do. You throw it back in her face eventually.
Because she cried to me on the phone 24 hours before that she was publicly humiliated by the man.
He did.
That she cannot believe that she was taught. 1 second. No. I say things as they are. I don't care if you think I'm a manipulator or not. No, bullshit. Now I call bullshit. You, less than 24 hours before you call me, I've been humiliated. I can't believe this was done to me. Nobody did anything. You're the only one that defended me. I wake up, Savvy's on CJ's panel. I message you, I made peace. So why the reaction to begin with?
Because
why do the whole thing? Like put somebody in it with you, and then you just go do whatever you want. And then who gets dragged? Me. Why? Because I was the good friend. Why? Because when people spoke about you, I opened my mouth.
Can I please respond? So you say that, but at the same time, I'm losing my train of thought. You're saying that I can't, like, CJ, you were asleep when I was on the panel, and I was like thinking, how am I going to go about this? Yes, I cried. I'm a hot-headed person. I'm very impulsive. In the moment, I will cry. There will be tears. I'm pissed off. I do react that way. I block in the moment. I do all of that. I'm trying to
Okay,
be
then I
better
don't
with
take
that.
you serious anymore.
But no, Daniela, you do it too. Don't even say you don't do it.
I
Let me
do
finish.
what? I
Let
do
me
what?
explain. So then
You
when
tell me where to sit. Why am I talking to this one? Why am I talking to Savvy? I don't do that to you.
But you do.
I don't. I don't.
You have.
You do
You've
whatever
said
you
why.
want.
You've literally said, why are you on CJ's, or why are you sitting with this
Because
person?
I
We do it to each
defended
other.
you. Because I defended you. Yes? And you went and thought only about yourself.
No,
How can
I
you make
didn't,
this better for
Daniela.
you? Because you
Oh my
mentally can't take
God.
it, which is fine. But next time, I'm tapping out and telling you kindly, I'm not taking this seriously anymore, because you're going to just make peace with these people anyways.
No, that's
What are we
not
not getting here?
that's you haven't even told me that privately, that you think I'm just going to make peace with people. You're
Yeah,
only
but that's
saying this
obvious.
now.
Why does she need to tell you that privately?
Because
Oh my God, I
it just
have,
feels
Dave. I swear I have.
it feels like you're now saying
I
this
told you
because
about with the fairy thingy, Jewish queen, when you and Jax, and even Jax, I went privately to Jax. I said all these fights publicly are not going to help. I went publicly to Jax. Jax said she's going to leave you alone. You told me, fuck that. She doesn't get to speak about me. And then you went and reopened it.
because I
So
told
why
no,
am I helping
Daniela,
to
let me
begin with?
hang on. I'm not. Please don't steamroll me. You went to Jax without me saying anything. I'd never asked you to do that, and I never said I wanted peace with her. I wanted her to say sorry to me, and you just basically said, "Savvy, I'm gonna get peace with Jax, and she doesn't get to apologize, and then that's it." She said the most vile
And
shit
then
about
when I
me,
got
and you just
peace,
push it under
one
the rug.
second.
She
And then when I
threatened me
got
with
peace,
violence, Daniela.
1 second. So what? Everybody threatens me with violence here.
No,
Do
it's
they
not
do it?
normal. That's not normal
This app is
behavior.
not normal, Sabi. You're
Okay,
not
but
going
it's
to
not
change
normal. It's
people.
not normal when
Okay,
someone
wait,
says
Okay,
you're
wait.
gonna
but
send
when
people to
All
wait,
right,
your
wait,
hold
wait,
on,
I
house.
have
hold
a
on.
point, Dave. I have a point. But then 1 second. But then I made peace between you and Jax, and something happened. What did you write, Jax, in the comments? You forget who my bestie is. So when you
Because
need me,
you
1
said
second. No, no, let me
Oh
finish. Let me
you already
no.
finish.
spoke
Let me
about this
finish.
privately.
No, no,
No,
let me
let Daniela
finish.
No,
finish
let
this
Daniela
Let me
publicly.
finish.
finish. Let me
Yeah,
finish.
let
So
Daniela
on one
finish.
hand,
Yeah.
I didn't ask for it, but then I did it. But then you guys made peace, and then you got in another fight. But then when it was convenient, you used your bestie as a human shield.
No, because you know why? You messaged me only 2 days before that, and you said, if people keep coming for my friends, I will fucking come for them. So
And
my
you said
response
okay.
was that. Sorry?
And you said okay, right? And then I went to Jax and I did the
I
issue.
didn't say anything. You said that to me on the phone, and I just
And
thought
I
she's a good
did the
friend.
issue with Jax.
Yes, but I
And
said
you
to
did the
you,
issue with Jax.
I said
But
to you
then
on the
something
phone.
happened and you wrote her, you forget who my bestie is. So it's for you, it's you decide when it's like,
No,
get involved, don't
see,
get involved.
no, that's not what I meant by it. And I
What did
said
you
this
mean
to
by
you
it? What else would
privately.
I take it that way as
No,
well? What?
because Daniela told me she's always going to defend her friends, and that's just who she is. She defends
And
the
I
people
told you
she
in a
loves the
smart
most.
way.
And
I
you
went to
said,
Jewish Bacon Queen privately. I went to Fairy privately. I went to everybody privately because I don't want to see you getting upset.
no, but
Because I don't want you to be
Fairy
in
was talking
drama.
about you. Fairy was talking about
Again
you.
and again. And I went and made all of it, including you, because nobody's speaking about you from that group, to stop. Because I said, be
No, they
diplomatic
still speak
about
about
it.
me, but yeah, anyway, they still speak about me, Daniela. It didn't
Oh
fix it, like,
my,
it fixed
oh
maybe
my
3
God.
of them, but I still see
Okay.
comments. I just ignore them. I don't
But
tell you
why,
about it.
Savvy? Why wasn't it good enough? She got Jax to stop whatever was going on. You guys have a lot of beef together throughout the years. Why not just take it? Why go in and
I
make the comment?
100%, I 100%, no, because Jax was coming for me again. That's why I said it. Because Jax was on my neck again. Why, I wouldn't just randomly say that to Jax. It was after the fact, and I said that to Jax because
But who
you,
cares? Jax is Jax. Let her run
I
her
know,
mouth.
but okay, but
I
Dave,
wake
to be
up, Jack
fair,
sends me this
hey,
as
can
if
I
I'm going
please
to go
speak?
attack
Oh my God.
Jax.
Okay,
Go
but to
ahead,
be fair,
Savvy.
Bambi can back this up. Bambi, how bad was Jax to me? It was bad.
Yeah,
Like, let's be real.
You're
Jax was
going
doing
to
the
the one
most.
that was bad to you
No,
to
Jax,
confess
we were
about
on the
another person that
panel.
was bad
Wait.
to
We were
Oh
you.
my
on
God,
the
I
This
barely
is
said
panel.
amazing.
anything.
Hold
Relax
on. Don't
yourself.
overtalk. Don't
This
Yeah,
is
overtalk.
I
I
just
just
amazing.
know
wanted.
because she was on the
Yes,
panel. Yeah.
one second. Jaxie was going way too far. Even I had to stop Jaxie. And I don't get it. Yes, Daniela, you might have intervened when Jaxie was doing all of that to Savvy, but why didn't you intervene when Kapora was threatening her and calling her out of her name? Why didn't you tell Kapora to stop when he was
Kapora was
abusing her?
I could
threatening
tell you.
Savannah.
I could tell you. I
I
can
Kapora
tell
was
never
you.
once
threatening
heard that.
her. He
Yeah,
was
I
he
can
telling
was
her he
answer.
was gonna
he
get
was
her
being
No,
information.
I can
I don't
answer.
believe that. Was
First of
Kapora
all,
really
happened.
I
cussing her
can.
Daniela
out?
will tell
No,
you.
he cursed, but I can tell you. So I actually spoke about it with Savvy offline. She, for some odd reason, wants to start a fight with Kapora. She writes
No.
something about him. What? Yes.
Don't
What do you
victim
mean no?
blame. Don't victim blame.
What do you
No,
mean?
no.
What do you
I'm
mean?
so sorry.
Yes.
If Savvy went in there talking shit on
She
Kapora and
did it on
Kapora
the
cussed her
live that you
out,
were
then
sitting
there's
with
No, but
us.
it
One
didn't. It
second.
didn't just. Hang on. It
One
didn't just
second. Let
start
me
from there.
finish.
We're
I'm
missing.
not
We're
gonna get
missing a whole
steamrolled by both
chapter.
of you. Not gonna get steamrolled by your new
I'm not
bodyguard.
trying to steamroll you. I just want to know
Okay,
that
I'm
there's a
not gonna
chapter
get steamrolled
missing.
by your new bodyguard.
no,
Thank you.
no. Wait, hold
He's
on.
not my
Daniela was a
bodyguard.
hold Savvy.
I'm
Can
standing
I
on business.
speak?
Stop.
Can I
Stop
speak?
right now. Stop right now. Bombi accused her of not defending you when it came to Kapora. She's explaining why. Go.
Okay. So when you were sitting on the panel with us, Savvy was in the comments. Every time Kapora spoke, she wrote
Who's
something
you?
about
Who's
Kapora.
you?
Me, Jackson, Kapora were on the panel. Remember we were speaking?
Yes, and I had no problem. Who
Amazing.
cares?
Savvy came and wrote in the chat. Every time Kapora opened his mouth, she made a comment to Kapora.
Okay, so
Also, she
then
came
Kapora
into
cussed you out. What's the big
and
deal?
then she goes into Kapora's live and writes him, "You need a new set of headphones." Then he
I
answers
did
her
say that.
back.
Yes, because he
Now,
does.
amazing. So if you're gonna start with somebody, I'm not getting involved.
I'm sorry. That is straight up abuse. You
I'm
telling
sorry,
a
but he
man he
does
needs
need
new
new
Wait,
headphones.
headphones.
hold on. Bobby, I'm so sorry, Bobby. If I come into your chat and talk shit on you, and then you find me on another panel and cuss me out for what I said to you, what's wrong with that?
Does
No,
someone want to
because
ask me? Does someone want to ask me why I was cussing him out?
No,
one
I'm asking. Hold
one
on. I'm
second.
focused on Bobby right now.
One
What is it to
second.
you? I told you to stay out of me and
Wait.
Kapora's friendship
Hold on
90
one second.
times.
Bobby, go ahead.
So yes, I was there. I was on that live. I saw her make the comment. All she said to him was a slight shady comment like, "Oh, you need new headphones." He literally went off. I'm sorry.
No, Bobby,
I'm sorry. A
Bobby,
50-year-old grown
stop.
man is attacking a
Bobby,
30-year-old woman. Like, what the
Bobby,
fuck? Control
Bobby,
yourself.
Bobby. No,
Yeah.
Bobby. On Jax's live, and keep in mind, you went and started up another live with Abu and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it was Daniela, Kapora, myself, Jax, and whoever else.
Yeah.
Savvy was in the comments for an hour straight, running her mouth to Kapora.
No, not an hour straight.
Okay,
Was it an
I'm
hour?
sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh,
So she
okay.
can't have an opinion on Kapora because what?
Oh,
He can't
sure.
control his
Okay,
emotions
so
and
he's a
gonna
grown
threaten
No
ass
her?
problem.
adult and he can
So
answer
what?
her
No,
back.
he's gonna
I'm
threaten
sorry.
her.
I'm so
He's gonna
sorry.
threaten
Why are
her.
we
Like,
defending
what the
a
fuck?
man that is like horrible? Like I don't understand.
Exactly. He's
Like
grown.
Wait.
What is
if
it
you
your
have to,
business?
if
You
you have to
defend Dave
compare,
to me every single day.
Okay.
if you have to compare Kapora and I, do
Wait,
you
hold
really?
on. Once again, we're not going to get the live access taken away. If you go and run your mouth, you better expect smoke back. And Bombi, you I don't know what you're doing, Bombi. Okay, you could respond, Savvy, but you were in Jax's chat running your mouth to Kapora. Whatever. I didn't say anything. It doesn't really matter. But for you to play victim, if Kapora says, I don't know what he said to you, if he says F you for running your mouth in there or whatever, he has a green light to do so.
No, but it was okay. It started in his live, but that live was the day after he had already treated me like shit, and then he put something on the screen that had nothing to do with the conversation, and the only thing I said was, "Who cares?" And then he went off. Because he was like, "Tell Daniela, tell Savvy to shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna get dirty."
Okay.
Like because I said, "Who cares?" Because I said,
But
"Who
that's
cares?"
Oh,
He
but
she
goes
also
that's
and
DM'd
goes
him.
down.
She
that's
also
it.
DM'd him.
Go ahead.
I DM'd him. Do you want to say why I DM'd him months ago, Daniela?
But it's none of your business.
It's not to do
I
with
told you to
Daniela. It was between me and him.
You also DM'd other people about me. And I told you a million times.
When I messaged,
not a million, a trillion times. Can you let me finish? I told you a million times on the phone, I don't need you to lecture me. I'm a grown-ass adult. If I'm going to make my mistakes, I'm going to make them. I don't need you to tell me what's good for me or not. I'm 38 years old. I'm a mother. I really don't need the lectures. If you have a problem with somebody, don't be around them.
But hang on,
I don't have to follow your lead.
Hang on, to clarify, you're acting as if I went to people and talked badly about you. Can you please just say that wasn't the case? I was defending
I didn't say you talk, but I don't need you. You're getting involved.
No.
You're getting involved in things that have nothing to do with you. I'm a grown-ass adult. Everybody knows that I have a mouth.
Please, this
Okay,
is not fair.
let her respond.
Thank you. When I messaged Kapora that time, it was purely to do with me and him. And I told you about it because I was trying to make peace between us. Because for some reason, Kapora has always had an issue with me. Probably because I'm not religious. I just know because he drops fucking me for Tammy. Don't do that. Oh my God, Danielle. You know he can't fucking stand me because I'm not religious. Anyway.
Okay, so what? He can't stand me either, except that move
he
on.
can't stand you because he says you're a crybaby and you start drama. Here's the truth. That's why.
Yeah. What do you
That's
saying?
the real reason.
What do you saying?
Great.
What
And he's not a terrible person. All the shit that he does and talks about your religion with Coptic every day. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, but I'm a grown adult.
Why are you defending Jewish people? You're like, who
what do you mean? Why am I defending Jewish people?
Let
Daniela
defend my people. I know how to defend my people. I don't need a lecture from somebody to tell me how to defend my people.
I love how you're trying to. No, you know what I love? I love how we're trying to make me look like the bad person and make Kapora look like the fucking king in all of this.
If it was just
like, what are we doing?
Hold on, Daniela. Savvy. It's not just about Kapora. Look at the long list of people you have had beef with. Tell me one person that you have had beef with that it did not start with you chiming in one way or another. All these people.
Many people.
Who? Name one.
Bianca.
I disagree. Yeah, there was definitely chiming in there.
Hamar.
What? Are you kidding me? You tone policed Hamar nonstop.
He got involved when I was fighting with his bestie. He got involved, Dave.
Gotcha. No,
do we remember
I'm so
those
sorry.
lives?
Remember whenever he put up photos of somebody's family, you flipped the fuck out on him.
Because it was wrong.
Okay, well, you chimed in.
Yeah, but he also like that should never. That you even said later on that you should have never allowed that. So come on, like we can't go off that when it was bad.
Once again, Savvy, the question was: name one person you have had beef with on this app where it did not start by you chiming in.
Jax.
What are you talking about? You have been fighting with Jax for years.
Yeah, but she comes for me all the time, and I'll just be chilling. Rabbit always brings my name up.
You could have used Lolly from the get-go and end this. Like,
yeah, Lolly.
All these people, you had
Lolly
certain tits and taffs with them. Lolly,
Lolly accused me of so many things, and I never went public about it. She DM'd me. She thought I was like.
Also threatened me that she's coming for Savvy.
Yeah,
which
she
I
did.
didn't really understand.
And it never came to light. I never said anything.
And you told me.
But she never went after Savvy publicly.
And then she told me, how can you be around her when she's attacking me? How can you be so okay, so how can you be around people that are attacking me?
No, but
I don't hate Lolly. I have zero feelings for Lolly.
I don't hate anybody either.
I'm just saying that.
No, but I'm just saying that so when you ask me, like, why do I go to CJ's or why did I hang around this person? But then you guys sit with Lolly, who's literally DMing you that she's going to come for me. And you're like, ha, 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 on Sahar's panel. Do you not see how fucked up that is
Is it my panel? Is it my panel?
But you're my friend.
Listen, Savvy, listen.
That is a double standard, Daniela.
1 second. I resigned from controlling people's panels.
But you always have a reason, Daniela.
No.
I'm trying to tell you that is not fair because you're telling me why am I sitting and keying with certain people when you've literally got someone DMing you that they're going to come for me and you were literally paneling them on a panel with other people, your friends.
I'm not
and
paneling her.
And hang on, you know who else did that to me? Duval.
Did you go to Sahara? Did you go to Sahara to complain?
Duval was getting the same messages from Loli, and he paneled her and gifted her and went, he was so funny. Yeah. Oh, who cares if she's coming for Savvy, right? She was DMing all of you guys about me.
But I
and you
always
still
care when
sat with
people
her.
come for Savvy, but I just don't take it serious anymore, Savvy, and that's the problem. You still
Okay, great.
really
You don't take
invest
it serious,
yourself
then
in
I
it.
won't
I
take it
don't.
serious. No problem.
Okay,
that's
but we
fine.
had this conversation about a week now. Until I gave up. We had this conversation. I told you a million times. I just don't care anymore, Savvy.
You came up with every reason why it was okay for Lolly to be there and that you had no control. But then you want to say to me if I'm on a panel,
my live.
And then did I say anything?
She doesn't come on my lives. I see her in my queue. I let her get dry in my queue. I think she brings no substance into a panel anyways.
You were sitting on Kapora's with her every day.
Not my panel either.
But she was
but
messaging
Daniela,
you.
let's face it, Daniela, you could be a hypocrite at times, right? Like
No. My friends told me, Dave. My friends told me. Kapora told me. Other friends told me. We want to bring people to the panels. We're sick and tired of all of this. If you don't get along with them, we understand. We're not going to allow people to speak about you. Kapora brought Courtney. Said, listen, she says one word about me, she's gone. Yeah? They want to control their panels.
Yeah, but
One second.
you controlled Savvy's panel.
No, I don't.
You did. She said that.
I'm doing it with the mods. Yeah, 100%.
I said I let you do whatever you want.
But I even spoke to her about it. I don't do that anymore because I understood it's wrong.
In retrospect, if you were going to platform Bianca or whoever Savvy is pissed at that day, would you message Savvy beforehand?
Yeah, I should have, but I thought she was sleeping. I don't know. She was up at, what was it, 3 a.m. in Australia? 4 a.m.? And to be honest with you, I didn't even think Bianca would request. I saw in the request, I said, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity to try to fix this. Because this is very broken. And both sides are very hateful.
Okay, that's different then. No, then I don't think you should have.
I didn't invite.
I'm thinking like
she was in my chat, she requested.
Together. Okay, fair enough.
But why
I would not message anybody then.
But why couldn't you have just said, like, because you knew it would have gotten back to me. You know how many people messaged me that morning, and I woke up and I was like,
show me one message. Show me one message of somebody starting shit with Daniela and say, no, you were watching live. No doubt about it.
She came in my chat and I muted her.
Okay, there you go.
Starting problems.
No, I'm talking about when you paneled Bianca.
No, who would message you that?
They were saying that.
Who's they? Give me
no,
one.
I'm not gonna say.
Okay, so
who
nobody.
it is.
You were watching live and you were pissed off.
I swear on everything I love, I was asleep, and then I woke up to messages, and I went into check what was going on a lurk account, and I was like, what? And then I saw the message, and I have it. I'm not gonna show it or say who it was because
I think you should. If I platformed
was there
her
one
to speak
message
about
or
you,
20 messages?
Dave, shut up. No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not
you said I got so many messages. That's exactly what you just said.
I did. At least 3 people messaged me, and because they were confused.
Show one. Black out the name.
Also, when you also spoke to me about this, I told you, Savvy, listen, it's getting toxic. It's getting way too toxic between me and Jackie. It's getting way too toxic between me and Bianca.
You never said that to me. You said that to me after. You said it after the fact. Why couldn't you have this conversation with me before? I would have understood.
Because when Bianca came to my panel, I said, we can actually sit on a panel and be cordial without all of this. And then afterwards, I told you, listen, Savvy, I'm going to try to make better with many, many people on this app because it's getting toxic. Me and Jackie, I think it's super toxic. She comes from my husband. She puts videos. I do the same to her. It doesn't benefit me. It doesn't benefit her. We have done things to each other. Bianca, the same. That doesn't mean that I'm becoming their best friends. That means that I'm making the environment that everybody's watching the live more comfortable. Because at the end of the day, way too many people are getting involved. Way too many people are taking sides. Way too many people are getting hurt. So I said, put your pride aside. Okay. And try to do better, at least to stop all this nonsense. Now,
but
again,
why didn't you
I
tell me
understand
this
it hurts you.
before?
1 second. I understand it hurts you, but it also hurts me to hear people speak about my husband.
Of course,
it also hurts me.
Of course,
it also hurts me when people make lies about my marriage. So at times I also have to think about myself. It's not like they didn't come for me as well. The same
But
way
Danielle,
that you looked out for yourself.
no, Daniela, you are right in that in how you feel. The issue I had was that you never had this conversation with me before you did any of this, and then I would have understood if you want to make.
Wait,
No,
stop.
you wouldn't. No, you
Hold on.
wouldn't. You would have
Yes, I
never
would have
understood.
because
Savvy,
yeah.
stop, please. How is she supposed to have a conversation with you when she looks down, sees Bianca in the queue, and that is a chance to bridge gaps for her people in her country? How is she supposed to have a conversation with you beforehand?
Because she told me Bianca was blocked, which means she went out of her way to already unblock her for her to be in the queue.
I am
Which means
blocked.
she
I
already
told you I am
decided.
blocked. I am blocked Gemma. I am blocked Joe. I am blocked PJ. I am blocked everyone so everyone can hear the message about how Jews and Christians shouldn't fight. Yes,
I know,
I
but
blocked
I
everyone
know.
that came for me as well. Not only for you as me, because for me, Sabi, this is more important, Israel, Jews, than stupid fights on TikTok. For
Okay,
me,
but
I put that before.
oh
That's
my God,
me.
can I respond, please? I really want to say something about this. That is fine if you want to do that. I don't have an issue with you making peace. For the longest time, I've been the one to tell you, can we have more peace? I literally said to you, Daniela, I've said to you so many times that what happened with Jackie and what you said, that wasn't you. And then you know who you gave credit to for that? You said Kapora was the one who made you see that. And that pissed me the fuck off because I
He
said
did.
to you so many times on the phone, Daniela, this isn't you. You're turning it. And you said, Savvy, this is me. Accept it or leave it. So why does
Well,
Kapora
guess what?
say it?
Kapora got through to her. You didn't.
And I'll
And
tell you why
how
Kapora got
how
through
the
to
fuck
me.
did I not get through to
And
you when
I'll
I
tell
spoke
you
to you
why
every
Kapora got
day?
through to me.
Here we go. Now
I'll tell you
Kapora is the
why.
king. Yeah. Let's
It's
go.
not.
Let's do
It's not the
this.
king.
Oh
It's not
my
the
God.
king.
You
You know,
mentioned
I
it.
just hate this. I hate this, but this is why I always feel like an outsider in this little group of theirs. I just don't feel ever like I fit in with this group. This is why
Well, there's not
Because
a
you
Daniela
don't
bigger
like
now.
them.
outsider on this app than Daniela. To be
It's
fair.
okay.
Exactly.
As I said at the beginning, I'm very happy to be
And I
alone. If
really
no one
don't
wants to be
care.
my friend, that's fine. Go ahead,
But
Daniela. Tell
nobody
me why
wants,
he
majority of
got to
people on this
you.
app don't want to be my friends too. And I'll tell you
Yeah.
why.
Tell me,
Because when
tell
I'm
me why the
sleeping,
guy. Tell me why the guy that sent his dick to a 19-year-old
okay, you're
got to
not my
you.
wife.
Yeah.
You know that, right? You're not my wife,
Never
right?
said I was, but I was also. I thought
Okay,
I was
so
your
calm
And
very
down.
close
Kapora
friend.
isn't Daniela's wife. So why is she going
Exactly.
to have to
And
defend what he did? Who cares?
Okay, so
the
how did
fact
he
of the
get to
matter,
you and I
Kapora was
didn't?
sleep. Oh my God. So when I'm sleeping, Kapora is viewing all the lives, and he called. He listen, Daniela. I personally can't hear anymore your children being talked about, your husband being talked about, you being doxxed every 24 minutes, Yakir getting pissed off every single day, coming in the chat, doing what he's doing. And I understand that you guys are reacting, but still, you guys are the bad guys. Listen, for your heart, because he came from a religious perspective of things, you can forgive them for yourself and move on. For yourself, because you're angry, you became vile. The things that come out of your mouth are vile. He gave me a religious perspective to it. I slept on it. I said, you know what? I don't want to see Akir pissed off 24/7. I don't want him to come in lives where people are telling him he's gay, he's doing this, he's doing that. I don't. I want to protect my family at the end of the day. But I'm continue pushing and pushing. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let me try a different way. And if that way doesn't work, I'll just go block everybody again. But it seems so far, with a lot of people, it's working, Savvy.
It's
And I'm
great, and
going
I
to
want you
protect
to,
my
Daniela.
family.
You're acting.
So
You're
it
acting
doesn't
like I
mean
don't.
Kapora is better than you. It
I'm
doesn't
not
mean Kapora
saying
is better
that.
than
I'm
you.
saying
He
that I
talked to
said
me in a religious sense.
I've literally okay, and this is where it goes down to I'm not religious, so it doesn't matter. You know how many times that like it goes back to when you said you're not a Jew. Like I just don't get it. I
Yeah,
feel like I
don't
can't.
the same thing like I tell Douglas. You're not a Jew. You don't tell me how I behave as a Jew. You guys don't tell me what I see as a Jew. You guys are not Jewish. You can't come and tell me how to be a Jew. Yeah. In that sense, both of you know your place 100%. You guys come to me and tell me, as a Jewish woman, what do you guys know about being Jewish? What do you guys even know what anti Semitism is when it comes on your back? What do you guys know getting attacked by Shmer is that you guys are sitting in your privileged lives of being non Jews and not getting attacked for being Jewish, for you guys to sit there and judge me as a Jew. 100% I'll tell you, you're not Jewish. Don't tell me how to behave as a Jew. I don't need the lecture. Spare me. I've been a Jew since I was born. I've been through anti-Semitism. I'm going through anti-Semitism right now. Every day another person tells me to go get in an oven. You don't tell me how to combat it. I'm trying 10 million different ways to stop it. Savvy, I'm going to make it clear. Nobody controls me. Dave doesn't give me 7 days. You don't tell me where
Fuck
I
yeah,
sit.
dude.
And that's it. And
I
whoever
never
wants me
I'm
on their
not telling
panels,
you.
I request up on Dave's even when he tells me no.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I hear Israel. I hear Jews. I request. I don't care. I forget that he tells me that I'm not even welcome, Sabi. Because this is why I'm here. When people talk about Jews and people talk about Israel, I'm in the queue. Always, every live.
I know
So
you
I'm
are,
not
but
going to stop it because of your feelings.
I'm not saying you have to stop. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you are saying that there's people out there that have now decided, oh, yeah, I'm going to be peaceful. But I said to you for so long, please make peace. Do
It
it for
has to be
yourself.
on her terms.
And
Has to
I
be
know,
on her terms.
I even said to you, take a
But
break
you
from the
don't tell
app
me how
because
long
I
it takes me
did.
to heal.
No, but
You
I
don't,
also,
but
but
we're
Daniela, when you,
individuals,
okay,
Savvy.
Daniela, wait,
Savvy,
let
we're
me speak. You
individuals.
just spoke. Let me speak. When you come to me every day and you vent to me, I, as your friend, am going to care about you. That's how a friendship works. I care about what you're telling me. I listen to you and I give you an opinion. But then when I give you an opinion you don't like, you get angry at me and you say, I never asked for your opinion. Then why are you telling me this? Because I'm going to tell you what I think. Otherwise, why would you tell me,
Yeah, but Daniela
Daniela?
doesn't give a fuck. She wants everybody to listen to her, but she doesn't listen to anybody.
Then
That's
False.
that's fine.
reality.
And then
False.
if you said to me at the
False. I
beginning
don't
of
come
this,
and vent to you. You ask me a question, then we start talking about it.
no, you
Don't
do.
lie.
You call me, and sometimes
How
you're
are
like, "Oh my
you?
god, this
How are
happened."
you friends with Kapora? Stay out of it, Savvy. It's none of your business.
I
But
never
he
said it
does
like
this and
that.
this and this and this and this and this and
No,
this.
because you
Stay
know
out of it,
why? No,
Savvy. It's
no,
none of your
no,
business,
no.
Savvy. I know how to combat this, Savvy.
Daniela, you've come to me so many times, and you
No, I
vented to me
haven't.
about. Yes,
I
you
came to you
have.
about the drama that we had with Dave. I came to the drama that we had with CJ.
Who's
I came
we?
to many drama.
Who's we?
Me and you and Savvy, or whatever happened here, that we both of us got blocked. We spoke
Douglas said he
about
has a
that.
question. I'm
Hey, Dave.
intrigued.
Yeah, no, I have a question for you. Do you remember when Daniela said she called you anti-Semitic because you were nonstop talking about her?
Yes.
I posted that clip and said, I don't think Daniela understands what anti-Semitism is. Now, do you think that's me telling Daniela how to be a Jew? Or did she just lie
No.
about me? Exactly. Okay, so Daniela, come
So
on.
first
Go
of
back to
all,
Savvy. Have a good
Dave
day.
knows.
Are you trying to be a cocksucker today,
First of
No,
Douglas?
all,
but
Dave
wait,
knows. One
wait.
second,
I'm
Dave
so
knows.
sorry. Why are you attacking him for that? He asked a simple
Because he can
question.
go and
It
peg
has
So
your
nothing to
I'll
do
make
with
it
PA
very
me.
bestie,
clear.
you fucking
I'll make it
weirdo,
very
Douglas.
clear. I'll make it very clear, Douglas, because I did that shit to Dave on purpose because I'm trying to piss Dave off because Dave is pissing me off. And what does Dave? He hates when people lie on him. So that's a way to trigger Dave. That doesn't mean I don't know what anti-Semitism is. And who the fuck are you when you literally told everybody that your church is the perfect church when you literally go and proselytize to Jews every single day and try to convert them? Huh? So keep in your lane and don't tell me what type of Jew I am. All you do is trouble in this community. When have you done anything good but drama? Huh? All you do is want to show drama, 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 drama. Where did you ever talk about anti-Semitism if you care about it so much? I didn't see that in your lives. All I see you is drag or allow Jews to drag other Jews. Keep in your lane, buddy.
This is what he wants. He wants to be talked about and to stay relevant. Don't ignore him. Fucking idiot.
Savvy, you saying that is ironic because
Yeah, I'll
I
say
have
it.
said
I will be a hypocrite for saying that. Go away, Douglas. You're not involved. Goodbye.
if Douglas wants a seat here, he could have a seat anytime.
That's
Doesn't
fine.
matter.
That's fine.
Just
But
like
it
anybody else.
doesn't mean he's not a fucking cocksucker and trying to suck up to everybody that is fucking Jewish or on the
But
fucking CJ's
Savvy,
panel.
this is the problem. Reality is I'm going to end my broadcast in the next hour, and then Doug's going to start up his. He's going to drag the fuck out of you, and then
I
you're going to
don't
be in
care.
tears.
I won't
Yeah.
be. I won't
Okay.
be there.
The
I don't go
tears
into
say
his
otherwise.
live.
Okay. No, you won't be there, but your lurk account will be.
No, I don't
Yeah.
care. Every time there's a live of Douglas now, I couldn't care less. He can say whatever he wants. It does not bother me because he is so irrelevant. He literally lives in a basement. I mean, I live in a fucking rooftop home by the beach. I'm cool. What the fuck is he doing
Can
with
we
his
get
life? So I
nothing?
don't
It's
care, and
obvious.
I'm not
Can we
going to keep
get back
speaking
to the
about him.
subject?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I'll
So what's the
stick to
bottom
my
line of this
environment. Thank
therapy
you.
session? What's the bottom line of this therapy session?
Okay, so I just want to say that for you to say you don't vent to me, I'm really annoyed by that because we have a lot of conversations,
I
Daniela.
did
And
vent to you in the
yes,
past.
and when you vent to me about
And I
something,
stopped.
no, you didn't. We still talk
Oh
about
my
things. Well,
God.
we did.
I don't tell you
And this is what I
what
mean.
I feel about certain things.
Yes, you do. Are you kidding me? Why would I sit here and
No,
think,
I'm
okay,
actually not kidding you.
this is why I feel like we clash like this because I see it one way, you see it another, and then you don't want to admit the real truth here or you don't want to show it. I don't know what it is.
I just admitted the truth. I told you a million times, stay out of my business.
And I'm not, and realistically, you said I was in your business by messaging Kapora. The only time I messaged him was to do with me. The only
You're
time I
in my
messaged
business
someone,
giving me everything that you think about Kapoor. I get that you hate the guy. Listen, I know
I don't hate
you've
anybody. I
literally
don't hate
told me a
anybody.
million times how you cannot stand the guy. I know. And I just told you, okay,
I
Savvy,
don't,
don't give
I
me
don't,
anything. I just don't want to hear about it anymore.
I don't,
Hmm.
I don't hate anybody. First of all, I highly dislike his actions on this app, and I don't like it when he makes you cry. Yeah, and him and Coptic have said a lot of things
They've
to you
also
that are
made me cry.
disgusting.
They've also
Yes,
made me cry.
yes, and he's bad for that too. He's bad for that
Hmm.
too. I don't like
Yeah, call
Well,
out
anybody
Dave.
that
don't
makes you
fucking
upset.
lie, and I won't call you out. Okay.
Dave made me
And
cry. Many people made me cry. I'm an
and
emotional
has
person.
Dave
I
not
have
made me cry?
feelings.
He's made me cry too. We're in the same boat there. So
Okay,
let me
amazing.
just
What does that
say,
mean? You know when I cry, Sabby? Not when I'm hurt, when I'm angry. Two different things.
okay, but and that's fine.
Because I'm
You
angry because
crying
I know
shows
that I'm about to
emotion.
pop off. No. Because I know that I'm about to pop off and it's going to get ugly. So instead, I take all that anger that is boiling inside of me and I just start crying. You know, but when I really, really cried, when I lost my father-in-law, that was a true cry, an
I
emotional
know.
one.
And this is why I said before that I felt like offline we have this like incredible bond with each other where we have a nice friendship. I feel like you know me like the back of your hand, and we have a close knit friendship. But then online, when things come up or things are said, I felt like it wasn't being reciprocated when I wanted like
That's
the
because
same loyalty
Daniela
back
doesn't
at
give a
times.
fuck.
Okay, but then I'm
No,
Daniela,
like,
because
okay,
Daniela
Daniela,
takes an approach just like me. She doesn't give a fuck about anybody. Okay,
it took me time to get there, Dave.
but that's why I
But
said to
it
Daniela, if you would rather be a
Savvy, I love
yes,
you to pieces. I love you to pieces, but I'm not gonna get messages. Why did you go to Free Ron's live and sit there and you left my live? Why
no,
do you always sit? One second, I
because
wasn't done. Why do you sit on Kapora's panels and not on my panels? Because you want to talk about animals. You want to talk about things that like are just boring. But when you have debates, I'm
okay.
there. I'm the first one there, and I've told you that a million
Daniela,
times.
that's a lie. We've
Even
done
the other
karaoke so many times and we've talked shit so many times on my live. Don't act like you
amazing
don't join in on the
because
fun lives.
amazing because it's
But
me and you. But when you have Joel or Alaska and all these people, and you have all these, I don't come up.
what's
And
wrong with
even if I do,
Alaska?
no,
I'm so
nothing is
sorry.
wrong. It's
Alaska
just
made you
not
cry. You
interesting.
were, what are you talking about? Daniela
I
was
just
defending you with
Oh,
Alaska.
I know. Alaska and I have like we've become quite close, and she is a lot like
sorry
me
guys, I don't
than I
talk about
realize.
animals. It's just not my thing.
So
I
Alaska
go
and I
on
have come
panels
full
where I feel
circle with
it's
that. So don't worry.
interesting that I have things to say, Savvy. And at this point, I
I
just don't
know
take
that.
TikTok serious anymore unless you go to my family, like you really
I
want to
know.
destroy my family. That's the only time that I might take it serious. Other than that, Savvy, I don't care anymore. Dave trolls the fuck out of me 24/7. He wants to blame me for everything. I laugh in the chat. I used to get offended. I don't care. I don't care. Let Dave troll me. Let Dave say that everything is my fault. Let this one say I'm a
But
bad
I don't say
representative for
anything
Israel.
personal. I don't
That
attack your
I said that
looks.
on a different live. I said that on
Okay.
my live, by
Okay.
the way, Dave. I said it.
Okay.
Dave keeps it to TikTok. I said it on my live, the one that you claimed that was boring. Yeah. I said, at least I'll give it to Dave. One, he defends women's looks. And second, he doesn't go personal with me. He doesn't go to my family. He doesn't
Yes,
allow it. He
I
just comes
like
for
that
me on
too.
things on TikTok. Whatever.
Yes.
It's fine. But I just savvy. I told you this a million times. when am I on this app on panels as much as I used to? I don't. I listen. I sit on one panel. I may be open once a week. I just really don't care, Savvy, anymore. I don't care about the fighting. I'm not going to defend everybody and their mother every single day. If I know the truth about something, I'll hop on the panel and say the truth. The same thing I did with Duval, the same thing I did with Freeron, and the same thing I did many times with you. But I'm getting dragged constantly for defending everybody and their mother. And then what happens? I'm alone. And the only one that is really defending me is Yakir. So fuck it. I just don't want to do it anymore.
No,
Like all
I
this
have.
emotional, this one did this to me, this one that I got fucked the most on this app.
I know you have. And that is why when we're offline and we speak about it, I have said to you before, I want you to be happy. I want you to make peace. I don't want you to be angry and upset about these people. And I know it does, some people don't affect you that much, but the thing is what you see as manipulation, I'm just a very deep person. I attach very easily to people. I can't help it because when I open
Okay,
up to
but we're
somebody,
different, bro.
no, we are different. But the reason why you see it as manipulation is because I expect a certain type of loyalty that I give you. And like you, it's not like you're just
Where
some
am I not loyal, bro? What did I
I
do
felt
that
I'm
like
was
so
you
like
were.
sorry.
unloyal?
What are you talking about? We just went over it.
What did I do? What's the worst thing I've done to you, Savvy? Talk to Bianca on my panel about Jews and Christians?
No, but it's the fact that this happened back in September as well.
Bianca
And you
came for
just,
me
In
too. You do know that,
September.
right?
What
yeah,
happened in September?
this is when Bianca was in her live again, and we actually had a big fight offline about it, and we didn't speak for like a week because I said to Daniela after everything I couldn't because Bianca and I just freshly got out of our friendship because we had a massive fight, and I was just shocked by it all. And she was allowing you were there, Dave. You were on the panel actually, and I got in trouble because I blocked and I muted her, and I left. And I didn't know what to say, what to do. So this is the second time it happened.
So it
And
happened around no, it did not around that time.
it
So
was
with me and
September,
Bianca,
October, one of those
okay.
days.
So
Yeah.
with me and Bianca, I'll explain to you something. We can disagree on 90,000 things. The day that I reached actually an olive branch to Bianca is when Lolly was dragging her on the panel. And I said, Bianca, I'll get you up there so you can have like a cordial conversation because she was blamed for being an anti-Semite. Now, as much as I disagree with her or we had our fights and we disliked each other, that doesn't mean, Savvy, that if I can't stand somebody, I'm willing to sit there and allow them to be lied on something like being an anti-Semite.
That's
Then I
fine.
will
So are
always
you
do, I
guys
will
friends
always,
or not?
one second,
I'm
I will
sorry. Are
always
you
do the
guys
right.
friends or not?
Oh my
Well,
God. Are you the new
I
therapist?
try.
Hi, nice to
No,
meet you.
listen, be nice to Kindred. She's my second favorite Israeli.
Oh.
What?
Nice to
Who's your
meet
first,
you,
Bianca?
Danielle.
What?
Nice to meet.
It,
I'm
I've
just
never
here
it,
seen
it,
listening. I'm
Hi,
not here
nice
to
to
be
meet you.
rude.
Kindred, just hold on. They're
Who is
figuring shit out,
Kindred?
baby.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kindred
okay,
is
okay.
entertaining.
I'm
Follow
listening. I'm
her.
sorry.
Okay.
Douglas, don't make me put the video where you're lecturing what kind of Jew I
We're
am and how
giving
I'm
him what he
combating
wants. We're giving him
anti-Semitism.
what he
Okay,
wants.
I don't.
Ignore Douglas. He's
You
nobody.
think I? You think I care? I'll fight with any of them.
He's
You
nobody. He's
think I
literally
care?
nobody. He's not even
Amazing.
he's not even as relevant
So
as
Sabi,
fucking
what's the whole
yes.
purpose of all of this? Okay, well, we got on Dave's panel. We're speaking about
I
everything.
wanted you.
Yeah.
I just really, you know what? I didn't. I regret going publicly with you on your live. I do, and I said to you, I'm
Mm-hmm.
very sorry about that. But because it's come up publicly, and I was
Mm-hmm.
asked about it, it wasn't to make you feel bad or me feel bad. I'm not trying. That's not my goal. You know, I care
Mm-hmm.
about you a lot. You know, I'm your friend. You know what I say to you behind the scenes, and you
Mm-hmm.
know who I am as a person. So that's why when you know who someone
Mm-hmm.
is,
But she
I
doesn't
question.
care, Safi.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, am I? Would you rather just be acquaintances at this point? Because I don't know how to
You
be a
are.
deep
What do you mean? Would you
friend.
rather? That's all
Because
that you are.
if I'm gonna be with friends with somebody off the app, if I'm gonna be close to somebody, I like to vent to them, share things, and it goes back and forth. That's what a friendship is. That's how I treat my friends in
Sabi,
real
I
life
don't talk.
and my
Sabi,
family.
listen, Sabi. I don't talk to many people on the phone. Off in my real life, you're one of the people that I talk to every day for like 2 hours on the phone. If you think that you're just like an acquaintance, then believe whatever you want. What I'm not going to do, Savvy, is sit here and say things that you want to hear to make you feel better about yourself. Because I have not made you feel bad about yourself. That's a you problem and you're projecting it on me. This is what I'm saying about manipulation. You're trying to manipulate me as if I'm the bad friend here, as
No,
if
I'm
I'm
not
not
calling you a
doing
bad
anything,
friend.
one
I
second, or
no.
as if I'm
You're
making you feel,
insinuating it. There's no doubt
as
about
if
No,
that.
I'm
I'm not mean. No,
making
I'm
you
not
feel
meaning
a
to
certain
insinuate.
way, one
I'm
second,
saying the
because I sit with
loyalty part.
Kapora, or I sit with Free Iran, or I
No,
sit, or
I
you
like
don't
Free
feel,
Iran. I like her. It's nothing to do with
okay.
Free Iran.
But you always shove it in my face. I don't feel like I'm a part of you guys. Yeah, we have a
because
different
you guys
language,
are all
Savvy.
Middle Eastern and you're religious and I'm just the outsider in it.
Then
I
you
don't
want
fit
me to
in with your
stop being
vibe
Middle
there.
Eastern? You want me
No,
to stop
no,
being
it's just
religious to make
no,
you
but
feel good? I'm so
it's
confused.
no, it's not about that. And this is what I'm saying. I'm saying to you that offline, you make me feel like I am one of the closest people to you. Correct me if I'm wrong. But then
But you
online,
are, but it doesn't mean that I
okay,
have
but
to
then
agree
on
with you on TikTok.
no, you
Listen, I'm sorry,
don't.
you have like a
You
liberal
do not.
live. I don't like it.
No. Yes, you call me a lefty now. I understand. I'm not a
Yeah,
lefty
because you
though.
have this liberal live. Sorry, it's just not me. I'm not a liberal. I'm a fucking conservative to the core. And you have all these people that are just too liberal for me. It's either I crash the shit on them or I just leave. So I don't
But
want to
I don't
destroy your
agree with.
live. I
But I
just
don't
pop
agree with
up.
them. You just don't like that I'm vegan and I talk about like things
Who says
and
I
because
don't like that you're vegan? I like meat. I don't want to hurt your feelings. You get
you
hurt when I
always show
tell you
that.
I'm going to eat a lamb.
Yeah,
I love lamb.
you always put the meat on the camera as if like you're trying to trigger me. Like it's not going to trigger me. I don't care. Eat your meat.
Who
It's
put a meat? I
fine.
told you. Do you want to see what we're barbecuing today? I'm not doing it to trigger you. I'm being
Okay.
me. I'm not
But
a
like
vegan. I'm a
okay,
person that eats meat.
that's
What?
fine. But like
Oh my god.
the issue with when you brought up Free Iran, I don't have an issue with Free Iran. It's because people came into the chat and said that she started a live while I was live and said, "Oh my god, Daniela left you to go to her," and I was like, and
So
that's
you
why I
listen
messaged
to people
you.
in the
No.
chat. When I was on your panel telling you I'm going to Free Iran's live because we talked about it in the phone that she's opening a live. So you let people in the chat influence you and then you message me 7 messages about why I
I
left
didn't
your
send you
live and this is
7
what you're talking
messages.
about and etc and
I just
etc and
said
etc.
I said did you
But you
leave my
always
live
do
to
it
go
to
to
me when
Free
I'm sitting on
Iran?
lives. I open an important live, I do something that you don't like, you message me. I ignore it, you continue messaging me. Savvy, I like
But usually when you're live I'm
Savvy.
asleep. It's my sleep
Savvy,
time.
my husband doesn't like this is what I'm saying. Even when I heard Dave's conversation today, I believe in live and let live. If you want to go with your friends, go 9 hours with your friends. I'm a loner majority of the time, Savvy. And I don't react well to getting bombarded with messages or with like all the I don't. And I've said this about myself. I was the most honest to you. I told you
W,
exactly
my
to the
baby.
T who I am. It's not that I lied to you. I didn't make you believe that I'm somebody else. I told you, Savvy, I don't read long messages. Savvy, I'm not good with 1,000 messages. Savvy, this is who I am.
I just want to say that this is it's like I'm living in a reality except it's different characters. I'm reliving this exact same situation and I've said the exact same thing when the explosion happened between me and Savannah. I literally had to say a million times and to you directly, you are not I don't even let my husband do da 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 da. Okay? Daniela's saying the exact same thing. Do we not see that there's a pattern here of behavior that is it's beyond overbearing. It's inappropriate. And the
But what am I doing
expectations
that's
being
so
placed on
overbearing?
people, the expectations that you put on people, it's a consistent and you're exposing it, by the way. And maybe you need a reality check, but what you're saying to Daniela is exactly the same thing you did to me. But I did this, but we were talking and you shared this and this and this and this. You know why I wasn't ever worried about the things that you were telling Daniela about me? Because I never told you the full story. But you took it, you ran with it, and then you use it and say, but you told me all this stuff and we're supposed to be this and we're supposed to be that and this is the expectation I have from you. When the reality is, Savannah, what you do is you go to people, you trauma dump, and then you think they owe you something because you were so vulnerable with them. You were so open that they somehow now are owed to you. And this is why, and I'm not trying to be mean to you, I'm telling you why I call you an energy vampire. Because when you do that, it's like you sink your teeth into them and you say, now you belong to me in some way.
No, I don't. That's not what I'm
that's
saying.
exactly what you're doing to Daniela. That's exactly what you did to me.
But you don't understand.
And this is why when I cut off your access, to me with the whole Instagram thing, and it didn't sit right with me for that whole month that you had access to my private Instagram.
You had access
and
to
I cut
mine.
you off. Yeah, it doesn't mean. But what am I going to do? You know that
What
I'm
am
not
I
going to do
gonna-
anything.
Bianca,
You
what
know
am I
I'm
gonna
not going to
do
do
with
anything.
what would I do with your
it's
photos?
too
What would I do?
much.
I would
It's
never
too
do that.
much. I don't know.
I would never
don't know
do
what
that
you
to
would do
you.
or what you wouldn't do. I don't know because I didn't think
But
that
this
you
is-
would
but-
try
but,
to. I didn't
Bianca,
think you were going to try to go to Daniela and say Bianca was in a DV situation. You don't even know the full story. Did I ever go into details with you about what happened? I never did. I never really fully
He
went
told
into it.
Daniela that?
Yeah, she was the one who told Daniela about it, and Daniela used it in the middle of the fight. The thing
It was
is,
wrong of me to use it.
It was wrong, but
the thing.
Of
Bianca,
No, but that's not the
Typical
point.
Daniela.
That's not the
Wait,
point. When are you
no,
gonna
no,
real-
no. No, Sav, why would you tell Daniela that? If she
Because
told you
Bianca-
that in confidence,
Hello?
Sav? Yeah,
Yeah,
why would you tell Daniela that?
Because
And then
Bianca.
wait, hold on. I'll let you respond to both at the same time. And then whenever Bianca's like, "Well, I have a bad feeling," or I don't know what her thought process was, but she cut off your access to IG or whatever, and then it turns around, you went and called Michelle's family or did whatever with Michelle's family. So
I didn't
those
call them.
what? Okay, you wrote them, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Two people.
so her
To
thought
stop being
process
bullied.
was
To stop being
vindicated very
bullied.
quickly.
Yes. When someone is bullying you for a year and won't leave you the fuck alone, I'm gonna tell your family, can you please tell her to stop bullying people? Yeah.
So
because she's a
what
bully.
happened was I out of anger when me and Bianca were fighting, so I spilled it out and I said it. And Sabi messaged me, you shouldn't have said it. And then I was saying because
Shouldn't have
Bianca was
told you.
She should
That's
have
the
told
problem.
I know,
you.
Yeah, but it still
I know.
doesn't
One
excuse
second.
how you
Bobby,
Daniela,
One
use
second.
that against someone. One second, Daniela.
One second, Bianca, I agree.
No,
One
but
second.
I
Let me
don't. I
finish.
didn't expect anything from you. I don't have any expectation that
She
you
expected out
I
of
would
me.
know, and that's exactly. And that's no. What she expected out of you was for you to use it. That's
No,
what she
I
knew. She
didn't.
Why
knew.
else would she
Bianca,
tell you?
no.
But Dave,
Bianca,
I used it.
no.
One
No,
second.
you're
I
getting it
used
all
it.
wrong.
One second. This is what
Please,
bothers
it's
me.
about me. Can I please
wait,
say?
Savvy.
Because
One
it's not
second.
fair.
Savvy. One
Wait,
second. I just want to tell the story so they get the gist of it. I said it, okay, and then Savvy said you shouldn't have said it. I said I know.
But
and
why did she? What was the conversation?
why
One
did she tell
second.
you though,
Yeah,
Daniela?
what was
Okay,
the
we'll get to
conversation
that.
it
Let
would-
me just say the story. We'll
Okay,
get
so
to
we're
that.
working our way backwards.
And then
Okay.
no. And then I said it, okay? And she messaged me, you shouldn't have said it. I said, I know it slipped out of anger because she's saying this and this about me and my marriage, whatever. Then we spoke and she said, I will never tell Bianca that I told you or whatever. I told her because I was sitting here and saying it wasn't savvy. Then she messages me, I had to go to Bianca and tell her that it was me that said it. So,
Why did she
Bianca,
tell you that?
Bianca,
What
I'm
was
not
the
telling.
context of that conversation?
I was venting.
she was speaking of she was speaking about you when you spoke about my marriage.
So what did she
Or
say? Why? What did I say about your
that
marriage?
how is she speaking when
What did I
she
say
goes
about
through
your
this and this
marriage?
and that?
What did I say about your marriage?
When Jackie had that whole video thing up and
Jackie said
everything.
But that's not Bianca.
But Bianca chimed in and basically, gave her 2 cents, something about God and good people, and if this is what is showing, whatever. So then Savvy basically said, "How is she speaking if she went through this and that and this and that?" That's how it was said.
I've literally vented and said things, but I know that Daniela, like I tell Daniela things, wanting her to keep it confident. I'm not telling her to be like, oh, and you got to get up on a panel and do this. Bianca, you have this thing with me where you think I'm loading the bullets, like you said, and she's the gun. That is not what I'm trying to do to you. I don't want to argue with you, Bianca. I want this to be done. I don't want you to come for me. I don't want to come for you.
But why even
I'm
tell
not trying to
Daniela?
hurt you. Because I
Why?
told her, and I was venting, saying that why is Bianca chiming in on these things when things like this have happened to her, and I don't get the double standard because you've gone through something traumatic. So why are we doing this? And then out of anger, Daniela said it in a live, and if you guys have actually asked Daniela and I what happened, I was so mad at Daniela for doing that. I said to her, "You don't know the position you've put me in," because now she knows it's going to be one of two other people. And then that's why on the live, Bianca, I didn't want to say it publicly. I wanted to have a private conversation with you. I messaged you.
I'm back. I wrote in the comments that I was on the phone.
Yeah, it was
Anyway.
nothing but
Oh
nonsense.
my
But
God.
my
Okay.
question
And then-
is, after
Oh
I
my
did
God,
this
what?
with Bianca, did you go to speak to another friend about how I am with other friends? Hello?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Did you
I'm just so
speak to
confused. Now, did
anyone?
Bianca just hear anything I just said? Because it was about her. Like, I don't
Yeah, but
get.
Savvy, I mean, to be honest, it like I will
I
never.
already said to Bianca, I'm so sorry that I did that. I already apologized to her. So
Okay.
you can't come to me.
Listen, I'm not holding anything against. Hold up, my baby's doing something dangerous. I'm not holding something against you. The problem that exists here is that you don't have any self-awareness to understand that now you're continuing the same pattern of behavior, and it's like everybody is seeing it. Do you understand? People are saying in the comments, you want to wear her skin. That you're
I don't
acting
want to
like
wear
you're her
anybody's
wife.
skin. But then why do
Obviously
you?
not.
Okay.
Wait. Oh my
But
God.
why do you guys get so close to me and then yell at me for getting deep into a friendship, and then I
No,
expect
because
more
it's
from you
not
all?
normal. Your behavior is not normal.
Okay, well
Everybody
then
else
sorry
is.
that you guys
It's not
can't take
getting
it. You guys,
no, it's
you
not
guys can't take
getting
on a deep
upset with
friendship
you.
then, because that's all I
One
thought it was with
second.
both
No,
of
I
you.
have, first of all, I have friends in real life for like 17 years, okay? We don't even speak for a week and it's not that deep. What bothers me is, I'm a certain person, Savvy, even in my marriage, live and let live, meaning like I need space, okay? I can't do like the too much. If it's too much on me, I started just getting, it's not even disgusting. It's just, I drift away and then I make you feel a certain way, like I don't care. And it's not that I don't care. I just feel everything is closing on me and I feel suffocated. And I've said it to you before. Like, for me as a person, it gets a bit too much. Now, that doesn't mean that I don't love you. That doesn't mean that I don't think you're my friend. It just like, if I have to set a boundary for you to understand that there's certain things that I'm not going to allow you to come into my life with or criticize me about, then there's a certain way that I'm going to have to go about it for you to understand. And unfortunately, it's going to hurt you in the process. But I'm also thinking about myself because I have boundaries in my marriage. I have boundaries with my family. I have boundaries when people to know their place in my life as well. Like, don't push on me. I'm not here to do what everybody wants me to do. I'll be there for you. I'll be a good friend to you. But when you start pushing too much, that's when I drift away. And it's also in relationships. I do it with my family too. When my family starts criticizing me about things and they're on my head, I distance myself. They don't hear from me a week.
I understand, but both of you don't create a deep friendship with me if you don't want me to be deep with you and tell you things and try to have a friendship with you, which I would have in real life. Like you two are the two people I've told pretty much everything to, and where has it gotten me?
But
I don't
that's
get
what
that.
happened, Savvy. Savvy, just very bluntly, Bianca says it much better than I'm going to say it. But what she said was you're very vulnerable with Daniela and Bianca, thinking that gives you like power over them and you have a say. And just because you're vulnerable with them does not mean that it's going both ways. Does that make
Dave,
sense?
yeah, it does. But do you not think that they were not like this way with me? Do you not think that at times I thought they were overbearing with certain situations? There are
I'll
times
be
where
honest, I can't speak to that.
there were times
Okay.
Then
where
you
I was
should, then you should stop.
hang on, let me finish.
Then set your
I'm
boundaries.
I'm listening to everybody, but I want to speak. Do you know how many times I would be live and Bianca, you used to come to our lives all the time. We went live always. Bianca would come to my live. she'd always be messaging me on the back line saying, oh my God, this, oh my God, that. And I just let her because she's my friend. Tell me whatever you want. But she would tell me what to do. She'd tell me who to drop. She'd say, don't bring this person up. Don't do that. That to me was a little bit overbearing, but I'm not going to sit there and condemn her for it. I'm just going to be like, okay, that's just her. That's what she wants to do. But that's just an example of when I could say someone's overbearing, but I'm not going to sit here and do that. And I think it's really unfair for people to come up here and say this is a pattern of behavior when you guys just don't see. I'm just misunderstood because I'm just a deep person. I have a deep soul. I care about people. And you two were two people that I cared about a
But
lot.
I'm
And
also a
I'm not
deep person.
yes, you
What
are,
does
but
that
you
mean?
don't see that
But
everything I
In a
tried to
different way,
do,
Daniela.
but Dave,
everything I
listen, it took me a while to get here. Like, as much as you criticize me, I do listen to shit that you say, Dave. Okay, you criticize me, and I'm not like oblivious to my behavior and certain things. You know, people stop sometimes, Savvy, and they think to themselves, is this worth it for me? Is this worth it for me? And if you feel that one of your friends is too much, put your boundary. Because sometimes I'm not, you know, I don't notice everything that I do. Sometimes I can do a lot of things that you're not gonna like. Put that boundary. How many times have
okay,
you
I'm
went out of
shutting
your
up the
way
comments
to
because you're all weird. I'm not gonna look at the comments. Sorry, go ahead.
how many times have you come to me and condemned me about things that I've done on this app? And I've told you, Savvy, you can condemn me, you can step away from me, but I react different than you. That doesn't mean I'm a bad person. That just means when I'm angry, I react. Am I working on it? Yeah. Am I going to get there? Maybe in 10 years. But you went out of your way 90,000 times to condemn me about things, especially publicly, which I think with friends, there should be a certain respect that you don't have to come publicly to condemn your friends just so people know that you're a good person. Because I don't give a fuck. A lot of people condemn me for backing up my friends. I condemn them offline. I tell them what I think offline because I'm not going to put my friends in that situation. But I feel like you want to be liked by everybody and you're willing to just do anything. If it's publicly condemning your friends, if it's publicly
No, I
stating,
like to do
if
what's
you,
right. I like to do what's right. That's all it
so,
is.
so, so let me ask you a question. If you don't condemn me publicly, will that change how people think about you?
I think that your friends need to tell you when you're wrong. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
you could pick up your phone and say, "Hey, Daniela, listen, I don't agree with what you
do.
did, just so
I
you know."
told you
Yeah,
you
yeah,
were wrong
no,
those
but you
times.
go on panels and do it too, Sabi.
No,
I don't
Daniela,
agree
when
with what
I
Daniela
did,
did.
What are we
Daniela
talking
shouldn't
about?
have
You
done
made a
that.
scene on her broadcast.
that time, and the only other time I did it was when you said that thing to Jackie, and I just said in the comments like,
And this
stop.
morning.
What did I
Sabi,
do
you've
this
done it
morning?
many times. If I dox somebody, you condemned me. What I did told Jackie, which I've been condemned by God by saying it. But you
Mm-hmm.
went out of your way, everybody in the chat to see, because Savvy's Daniela's friend. I don't agree with Daniela. Keep quiet. I'm your friend. Ring me up. Say you went overboard. I don't agree with you. But you wanted everybody in the chat to see that. Same thing you did today. Same thing you did many
You know
times. And I
why? You
ask
know
myself,
why?
so no, no, and I ask myself,
Because people say that,
who
oh,
cares about people? I thought you
you're
had
all,
deep friendships.
I do, but you guys obviously don't see
So
it
who
that
cares about all
way.
the people in the chat?
True.
No, no,
You've
no.
got me
This is the
there.
thing. This
You've
is the
got me
thing.
there. Are you gonna keep?
I'm a
Am I
friend
gonna
to
be able
you.
to respond? I don't
Yeah,
Just
just
let
let
her
me
understand.
respond,
finish.
Daniela.
No,
Just
just
let
let
her
me
respond.
finish. I'm a friend to you because I've never went on a panel to condemn you. If I have anything to say to you, I say it to you privately. Many of my friends are not liked on this app. I still defend them publicly. What I have to say, I say offline. You make sure with your deep friendships to condemn your friends publicly. So everybody in the chat and the 200 and something people sees Savvy is condemning this. They still don't like you, Savvy. You didn't
I
change
don't need
anybody's
people to
mind.
like. It's fine.
But you
I
went
don't
publicly against
care.
your friend. Okay, you went publicly against your friend.
All
I'm
right,
not
let
trying to
her
go
respond.
publicly. I'm not trying to go publicly against you. I'm trying to just say when things are public, and then people are like, you're in the comments, and you don't say anything. When you say something like that, I was really shocked by that day, and you know that I was, and I still had a conversation with you offline about it, and you can say like, I don't understand. Like it feels like everything that I'm doing is wrong. But no, it's like no one ever takes accountability for their side. It's always Savvy's overbearing, Savvy's
Okay, Savvy,
manipulative.
what do you take accountability for?
I always take accountability for where I'm
No,
wrong. I
what are
always
you taking
apologize.
accountability for in
I should
regards
never.
to?
I should never have gone public with Daniela in her live. I 100% regret that. That was wrong with me.
Okay.
And I did that. I do regret sending Daniela like 90 messages, which she says when she's live, and I make it about me. I am sorry for that. I'm not trying to. I'm angry or I'm upset. That I can see why that seems overbearing. 100%. Am I sorry to Bianca that I shared her information? Yes, but I don't like that Bianca thinks that it's to weaponize her. I'm not trying. I don't want Bianca's demise. She thinks that I can't stand her and I want her downfall. I don't want anybody's downfall. I just want to be civil with people. You can like me, you can hate me, that's
Well,
fine.
there's
But
no taking Bianca down. That doesn't make
I'm
sense.
not
So
gonna,
how are you going to take her down?
but I don't want to. That's what. But she thinks
But
that
there's
I
no
want
taking
to.
Bianca down.
But she thinks I want to. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I want her to get it out of her head that I'm not trying to weaponize her. I don't want to hurt her. I never told Daniela anything for it to be public knowledge. Anything I said to Daniela in private was a private conversation, a venting process. When you become close with people, that's what happens. Bianca said to me just before we stopped being friends the last time that she did tell people things about me. And I said, oh, but I said, you know what? At least she was honest. At least she told me straight up when I asked her, did you say this about me? She said yes.
So
And
do you think she looks at you, one second, do you think she looks at you now and she thinks you did the right thing? I'm just honestly,
I don't
I'm
know.
just asking.
I don't know what goes through Bianca's
Let's
mind.
make it simple, Savvy. Bianca will never trust you. If you
She
go
doesn't
and
need
do
to trust
that,
me.
okay, then
She
it
actually
is what it
sees
is.
you throwing me under the bus, Sabi.
But but my whole point is I'm not trying to do anything to anybody. And I feel like I'm being painted out as this person, like I'm calculated, I'm vindictive, I'm manipulative. Like I have been, like, I don't understand it. I have never been called these things in real life. Like I actually genuinely feel like I've just grown up differently. And maybe the deep level of like friendship I think it is, you guys might think it's manipulative, but I see it a very different way. And that's
What's a deep level of friendship, Sabi? What do you expect out of your friend?
to me a deep level friendship is somebody who you can confide in, you can talk to about anything, you can trust,
Okay.
you have loyalty, but it goes both ways. It's where you guys understand each other and you wouldn't put each other in a position where you feel hurt and upset. It's not a friendship where people say things about you that are not true, because I felt like a lot of the time I was defending myself in situations where I was being told I was something that I wasn't. And no matter how many essays I sent, no matter how many phone calls, how many memos, and I had to sit there and say, I'm not this manipulative, vindictive, vile person. I'm not a terrible person. It just didn't get across. You know what? People can believe whatever they want about me at this point. If you guys don't appreciate anything I gave you in a friendship, then that's fine. We'll be an acquaintance. I don't give a shit. I just can't do it anymore
So can I
because I
answer
keep
you?
getting hurt.
So
And I'm
can I
hurting
answer you?
people apparently too. So yeah.
So first of all, if you expect things back from people, you're gonna get disappointed. That's something that you should write on your fridge and
Then they're
understand
not a
that.
friend.
One
Then they're not a
second,
friend.
that's not true, and I'll tell you why. Sammy. Because people are not the same at the end of the day, okay? You're going to act one way and another person is going to act another way. Now, you could see it as they don't care, but they just have a different way of taking life. Some people have been through life, so they take life a different way. You've been through things in life, you take things a different way. If you're doing things for people and you're already expecting them to treat you a certain way back, you're in a losing game, Savvy. Do you understand that? Because when I do good for somebody, I don't expect them to do the same back for me. Now they have an opportunity to do the good thing and do it. But if they don't and they take a different route, you have to understand that that's how people are. I don't know how
It's
many friendships you had. One second. I had many friendships in life. Okay. I have two best real friends,
I have many as well.
17 years, nothing. Maybe on one hand, 5 fights we had in the whole 17 years because we have an understanding and we have boundaries, Savvy. We accept each other for who we are and what we are, and we love each other for that. And if you start accepting your friends for what they are and not what they're giving you back, or what you're expecting from them, and just love your friends for who they are, it's going to be much easier for you. Savvy, I can't be the person that you expect me to be. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be the person that's going to close a live and get on the phone with you because you're upset. I'm not going to be the person that you're going to dump everything on me and I have to right now speak to you. You took a week off. You didn't even tell me you're disappearing, Savvy. I
I
called you.
did.
You didn't answer. When you came back, I said, "What's up, Savvy? Are you good?" I wasn't upset with you. I didn't go crazy. I didn't say anything. I understood Savvy needs a break because that's what friends do, Savvy. Friends understand each other. But you have this expectation, Savvy, of something that like I can't. Savvy, I can't. I give to my family. I have kids. I have a husband. I have a life outside of this app and I have friends, but I can't invest myself the way you want me to invest myself,
But what
Savvy. And
am
I'm
I?
being honest with you.
But you're acting like I'm asking you to fucking fly over here and like hang out with me. I'm not
No, I'll give
saying
you a
for you to
perfect
do
example.
anything
You came on my
extreme.
panel. You came on my panel and you said it was more important for you to open a live and dance on TikTok. No, that's how
No,
I am.
because I
If I'm
was
in
in
a
the middle of a
situation that is
conversation with you, and I felt like you didn't give a
and you
fuck.
pissed me off in that conversation and instead of me reacting back to it, I said, fuck it. Let me go because I'm going to write things that are going to hurt her feelings because she's just really not getting what I'm saying to her. No matter how I said it, 10 versions of what I'm saying, you still were stuck on on Bianca being on my panel. So I said, fuck it. It's not registering. I'm going on TikTok. Let me go dance, do something. You came and you took it as if I don't care. You didn't take it as, okay, she's frustrated for me. You looked only at yourself. I was frustrated by you, bro. I'm frustrated. When I get so many messages, I get frustrated. And you see how I answer back a line. You write me everything, and I'm like, cool. That's not what happened. Savvy, that's not me. I'm sorry. I can't be that person. And I'm being completely honest with you. And if that's not enough, I don't know what to tell you, Savvy. I'm
No,
a good
it's that.
friend to my friends
That's not
Do you
when
even.
they
guys
need
think you
me.
guys can make up?
One
Yes,
second.
Kendra,
Nobody's
tell him,
fighting.
baby.
Nobody's fighting. If you
You
message me,
guys
I
think that
need
you
you
guys
right
can
now.
make up? I think you
Okay,
guys
one
should
second.
make up.
Okay, thank you. We appreciate the advice. Toda. If you message me, I need you right now. I'll be there for you. But I'm not gonna do this all the time. If I open a live, something bothers you. I'm getting thousands of. I'm not doing it, Savvy. I'm not,
But you act like
and
it
that's my
happens all the time.
boundary.
It doesn't. It
It
doesn't happen all the
happened a few times,
time.
but it happened. One
A few
time too
times in
many
a
for me.
year. A few times in a year.
One time too many for me to where I'm frustrated.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
That's fine.
frustrated.
It's fine. I just know. that I divulge way too much on this app with people that I think are friends, and I cannot be close with people on this app because it just ruins everything.
Savvy, it's an app. If
It
you found a good friend, God bless. If you didn't, it's still TikTok, bro. It's an app. Everybody's everybody. One day
yeah,
you're
but what?
his friend. One day they're not your friend. One day they give you a W. One day they give you an L. It's TikTok. You're
Yeah,
looking for loyalty on a
no,
very toxic app, bro. Like,
yes,
I don't know
but
what to tell you.
yeah, but
You're trying to change the world. You can't.
But it's interesting that like my ex and my friends, they never tell me that I'm overbearing or that I'm this type of way. Only these people on this app have said that that got close with, have said this. It's like people don't actually know who I am truly.
But Sabby,
You like,
just think about that. That's the difference, right? Those are real life experiences, real life friends. They, those relationships took years to build. Social media is just different.
yeah,
And then just point blank, whenever you go and Bianca confided in you in something horrendous, and then
yeah.
it comes out that you told that to Daniela. So
I know it was the wrong thing to do. And I said
right,
to
but that
I wrote Bianca a message and I
hold
apologized
on,
to her
hold
for
on,
it.
hold on. So Daniela is not a dummy, okay? She's not going to sit there and tell you shit because you went and told Bianca's secret to Daniela, right? So
When did I tell Bianca? Wait, what? I'm confused. What
you
do you mean?
told the story about Bianca to Daniela, something that Bianca told you in secret. Why would Daniela ever get close to you?
She has told me many things though.
Oh,
She's told me
okay.
Nothing private about my
Like, come
my
on.
What? What do
relationship
you
and
mean?
stuff like that. No.
Okay.
Yes, you have. What? Yes, you have,
What
Daniela.
about
Why
my
are you?
relationship with Yakir?
Yes.
No.
Yes, you've told me things about you and Yakia. What do you mean?
Like
I'm just
what?
waiting for her to blurt something out.
I'm not.
Why
I
would
don't
you
want
tell
Like
her
what?
that? Why would you say that, Daniela? Why would you let her blurt it out?
Like what?
But I'm not going to blurt it out. I'll tell you
There's
offline. What
nothing. There's nothing to say about my relationship with Yakir.
No, but you've told me private things, or usually it's to do with things that have like been private with other
TikTok.
people on the app. Yeah,
No,
100%. But
no.
Wait,
The
so
only
she's
thing
telling you
that
private things about Yakir?
she has told me things, but not in a bad way, in a good way, like good
I
things.
want to just clarify one thing
I
really
have
quickly.
never said things about
Hold on. No,
private
let
of real
Daniela
life
clarify
stuff.
first because we're here.
I've never I've never gave Yakir real stuff, like real life stuff. Only things that happen on this app or situations that happen on this app. I barely share my real life to anyone because I know how this app gets. And I don't
Very
need
smart,
people to
Daniela.
speak about my life.
But the conversation. No,
The
but I'm not
conversation
saying you
about
said
what?
anything.
About
I'm
the
saying you
video?
told me good things. Don't you? No.
Yeah, obviously
Remember
I'm
we
going to
had
tell
a
you good
conversation.
things.
You were
He's a good
the thing
husband.
that
He's
you said.
amazing. Yeah, duh.
All
Okay,
right,
but
let
that's
Bianca get in.
okay. Let's leave it at that. Yep, it's fine.
Bianca?
Okay. No, sorry. I just wanted to clarify what my situation, it's not a secret. Okay. Whatever happens in my life, it's really not a secret. It's all for the glory of God. I had no problem talking about it. I just want to talk about it on my terms. Okay. I never wanted to be forced into a situation where I feel like I have to explain myself to a lot of people who dislike me. There's tons of people on this live who don't like me. Why do I owe them or want to help them or benefit from my testimony? That's one thing. It was never a secret, but it wasn't Savannah's place to give it to somebody who was obviously in a fight with me to then use it later. So whether you call it weaponizing or putting the bullets in the weapon, that's what you did. Doesn't matter how you flip it. ורק שתדעי, כן, היא כן אמרה לי משהו על כאילו,
על הנישואים שלי?
כן,
מה?
פעם אחת, אני לא רוצה
מה
להגיד
היא
את זה
אמרה?
פה. לא,
תשלחי לי.
שאלתי אותה משהו פעם, אם זה נכון או לא נכון, אם זה קרה או לא קרה, כי אנשים דיברו על זה, לא כי אני רציתי לדבר על זה או משהו, והיא אמרה לי, לא, זה לא היה ככה, כאילו להגן עלייך, אבל היא אמרה לי, לא היה משהו.
היא פירטה לך?
כן.
אוקיי.
שמעתי משהו ושאלתי,
אני יודעת על מה את מדברת.
אוקיי, והיא אמרה, לא, זה לא היה ככה, ובגלל זה גם ידעתי שאי אפשר לסמוך עליה, ולא רציתי שהיא תהיי בלייב באינסטגרם שלי, ולא שמחתי עליה, אוקיי? אז רק שתדעי.
First of all, I just want to say, Bianca, listen, I shouldn't have said it. It's none of my business. It was out of a place. No, but still, listen, it was wrong of me. It's none of my business. I was very angry because people were talking about me and I just wanted to get back at you. And I think it's the wrong way to get back at people. I'm coming, Saharo. And Bambi, listen, I know you're hurt by me. Okay. I was at one point hurt by you. I shouldn't have dropped your name, but you just like insist on coming for me. Like you want to prove to everybody that I'm some vile person and disgusting person.
No, I don't, Daniela. Like,
you
how many
do.
times
You
have I let
always
you up on my
want
panel?
to bring my.
No, I let you up
Bambi,
on my panel,
you
but
always
it's
call
just,
out everything that I do.
Yeah, but Daniela, I call out not just you. I call out a lot of people on a lot of things. Like, okay, maybe I insert myself too much, but it doesn't mean you then literally half an hour ago say I'll drop your full name. Like, that's not.
I
like,
just say it. I don't mean it. It's just my personality, Bambi. I would never go drop your full name. I don't know your full name. It just pisses me off, the selective outrage that people have on this app. And it feels like it's all eyes on me 24/7 when you have people that even act worse than me. It's either you guys have high expectations off my ass or you truly hate me. Listen, I'm not perfect.
I can tell you,
I'm not
for
perfect,
me, there's certain
Bambi.
levels that I didn't think you would go to. And yes, because we did have a bond and we had a friendship. And for me, it was genuine. It was real. I did have a lot of love for you. there are certain things, my expectations of you are higher than other people because I don't have I'm not emotionally invested in them as I was with you. So yes, to you it might seem like, oh my God, why is Bambi hyper focused on me? It's just because like there's a lot of things that I expected of you. I've held you to a certain regard that, you know how it was. You had your people attacking you. I had my people attacking me, and we both defended each other, right? So there's just sometimes when it comes to you saying things like, oh, I'll putting my name in the chat and stuff like that, it's like, fuck, like,
I just say
all
I
of
just say it out
that
of
was for
anger.
nothing because all of the times that I defended her was
I
for
just
nothing
say
because
it
people
because I
proved me
feel
right.
no, I just say it because I feel like even now you're always hyper focused on what I do. You always want to call me out. How many times have you come to Dave's live? You want to share something about me. And I've told
Yeah.
Issa a few times, tell her to just leave me alone, bro. Like I've
Mm.
literally heard you when you came on Dave's panel. You spoke about that woman. I took it to heart. I came to your live. I wrote you that I apologize if anything that I did
Yeah.
affected you in the time that you went through. But it's like it's never enough for you guys, and you just don't leave me alone. And that's how I react. And
Yeah.
like at the end of the day, the only one that truly defends me is my
Danielle, I'm
husband.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
Danielle, I'm
and
so
No,
that's
it's
sorry.
sorry.
fine.
One
I'm so
second,
sorry.
Kindred. 1 second,
Giveret
Kindred.
Mamacita. I'm
One,
sorry.
it's
Giveret
Hold
Mamacita.
on, let my second
שחררי
favorite Israeli
מהסרט,
talk.
לא יודעת
oh
מה
God,
השם.
shut up, Dave. It's only
הבנת?
because she's blonde.
easy on Mamacita.
אני לא
היא אהובה
מדברת
פה.
איתכם, מדברת מישהי בקהל.
Oh,
I'm
she's
not
coming from
talking to none of you
Mamacita.
guys. I'm talking to somebody in the crowd.
All right,
Go
but
ahead,
one
baby.
second. We were just in the
Okay,
Wait,
middle of a
hold
chill
on.
out.
Hold
Chill
on.
out, you
Kindred's
guys. Hold
talking.
on.
She's been on
Hold
mute for a
on.
while. Go ahead,
גברת
Kindred.
ממסיתה, סתמי את הפה שלך, אבל שתקי. אני יושבת פה בשקט מכינה עוגה. שתקי. Now
W
shut
got
up. I'm going
so
back to making a cake.
okay, so for
Sorry.
me,
Oh, yeah.
Bambi, it's very simple. I got dragged by Dave. I got
yeah.
dragged by Hamar. I got dragged by so many people
But I
by
didn't go
just
personal with your ass,
no,
Daniela.
with
I stuck.
Bambi, but with Bambi, basically me, like, speaking to you, being around you, you're on my panels, becoming your friend. And like every time people will tell me, but she's a schmeris, you're bringing a schmeris in the community. She's never going to change. She's never going to do this. And I felt like you really wanted to get accepted. And you knew that if you dropped me, you'll get accepted, and you did.
No.
And the
And
funny
it
thing is
wasn't
that
ever.
all
Yeah.
the funny thing is all the people that came for me for accepting you and came for
Yep.
you now love you. Why?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because me and you are
She could sit
fighting.
here now. Keep dropping Daniela. You could have a fucking seat
You
here.
Shut
see?
up, Dave. But no,
So
look, I'll end.
you guys
I'll
have
end it
to
on
look at
this.
yourselves too.
I get it. I get it, and I understand. To you, it seems like, oh my God, like this girl will just not get off my back. So you know what? I will. Moving forward, it's not that I'm gonna not hyperfixate or move on. I just won't mention you. I won't call out what it is that you do because I get it. There's probably 20 other people that will, and it might hurt a bit more, or it might just be that much more annoying when it comes from me. So yeah, like
It's not that
I'll
it
go a bit
hurts me.
easier.
It's my point is you have selective outrage because you want to call out Yakir doxing while you're sitting and peeking every day with the people that literally doxed me and put pictures of my family, and you're just okay with them. So it makes no sense to me that you're always pointing out what I'm doing when you're sitting with people
But
that are doing the same thing.
that's the thing, Daniela. You might, in your mind, you think I'm okay with them. In your like, aside from Huda, Mish, Jaxie, those are like my people. Those are like my actual, really, really good friends on here. Like people like Dapper. I wouldn't say he's my friend. He's not my enemy either. But to me, I don't have that same connection with Dapper that I had with you. So there's certain things that I'm gonna be a bit harder on you for, or call out more, just because yes, like I felt like I knew you did. I knew you
But there is
differently,
no
and I
need to
didn't.
call me out. I'm 38 years old.
Yeah,
None of
and
you on this app are ever going to
that's what I'm
change
saying,
me. That's what you
Daniela.
guys
That's what
have to
I'm saying. I'm
understand.
not going to moving forward. I'll leave you. I'll get off your back. I'm not going to come up here and be doing all of that stuff. Everyone's a grown adult, and you're right. It does look like selective outrage when I'm doing it to you, and I'm not doing it to other people. So moving forward,
Bobby.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
mind my
Mish,
business.
I just wanted to see, Mish, why'd you come up, love?
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Mish.
Hi, babe. Daniela, I just want to know, since we're apologizing to people, are you going to apologize to Hoda with the disgusting things
Most
you said?
definitely not. Most definitely not.
Most definitely not.
Give her time. She'll apologize. She always
No,
does.
because
It takes
Huda,
her a while.
She didn't attack you,
Oh, okay.
Daniela.
Huda,
Daniela.
no. Huda sat on a panel, muted, while Dapper was making fun of my mother's cancer and saying that I'm going to get it. I owe her nothing.
So what did you do to Huda?
I spoke about her on my live.
Good.
About the selective outrage
You
that people
spoke
have on
about
this
her.
app.
You spewed, first of all, her mental health. I thought we don't attack people who, like, I have mental health. We all are going through something. And your little buddy, your little best friend on this app, the fake one,
Who's her
is
best
definitely
friend?
going through something.
Oh,
Free
forget it.
Rami.
Forget it. Okay.
So, I mean, that's disgusting and low class. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna attack, fine. If she didn't say anything, she chose not. I wasn't there. She chose not to say anything. It's not our fight. It was never
But
our
she
fight.
criticized me
Listen,
up here on this panel that I wasn't raised correctly because I'm silent to things or I'm shoving things under the rug. Yet if you were
Daniela,
raised in a good home,
we've
you would
been
unmute and
going.
say, "Why are you making fun of cancer?" This
We've been
conversation is gonna
going.
go anywhere with me. I owe you and her
We've been
nothing, and I
going.
want nothing to do with you guys. Point blank
Trust me,
period.
I want nothing to. We don't want nothing to do with
Amazing.
you
So move
either.
on.
But the way.
So move on.
Okay, no problem. That's fine.
Your conversation is done.
Well, no, please calm down,
Well, you can
relax.
talk to yourself because
You're
you ain't
not
gonna get a
gonna. You're
response
not.
from me
No
anymore.
problem, Daniela. Then we could go about it another way. I mean, you think that
You
I'm
can do
sitting there,
whatever
I'm
you
scared of
want.
you. I mean, you're a pretty disgusting person. So I mean, I'm
That's
happy I've
okay.
learned
You can write a
the
book
things that
about
I've
it. I
learned
might
about you
buy
the
it and
past
give you an
couple of months.
autograph too.
So Savvy,
Okay?
I would be careful, please. I wouldn't want a Jersey Shore autograph. Savvy, I would
Well, you wouldn't
seriously
fit
be
in a Jersey
careful with
Shore
who
t-shirt
you
to begin with, but
trust.
it's okay.
I would be careful with who you trust, Savvy. You do have a kind soul, Savvy. Seriously, you should not share things with people who you think are your friends. Okay? Nobody on this app. If it's outside, you've built a relationship, that's fucking amazing, Savvy. But to think that you have somebody on this app, they're just going to use it against you. I promise you, Savvy. And I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yeah.
You don't trust people
Like Mishmish
you
telling me
don't
that
trust
lollipops
people
pills. Yes,
about,
don't trust people. I agree
you
with you
don't trust,
100%.
Daniela
right.
always.
Just how you said lolly dogs me. I'm
I'm
still
just
waiting for it.
saying. I'm just saying, Dave. She told me on the phone that
Daniela, we want to
Lolly
go there
asked her for
because
money
you
because
said,
she's using this and this. That was
right,
a private conversation that she
sure,
decided to come
sure,
and tell me. So, Savvy, 100% don't trust anybody on this app. Take her advice.
sure. Savvy, take your own advice. Don't,
Be
this
fair.
app is not worth it.
To be fair, I know things about Savvy that I have still not and will not
I know.
go
And you
around
are a
divulging.
good, Bianca, you are a good, no
No, but
matter
I just want to
whatever
make that
anybody
clear.
says, you're a good human
Bianca,
being.
but Bianca, and can I just say that I thank you for that, even if it doesn't mean anything. I know that you haven't shared it when you could have, about my ex and stuff. Like, I really appreciate it. But Bianca, I just want to ask you because I just want to understand. Do you really think I want your demise or something? Because every time I've heard you speak about this stuff, it really sounds like you think I have it out to like destroy you or something. And I'm sitting here thinking, why do you feel this way towards me where you think that I'm like so hateful towards you? And I just want to understand why. Like, how did
I don't think
yeah.
I don't think we should open that up here, only because if we talk about this and continue to talk about this, I think it's not going to look good on you, and I don't want this to be a I'm not trying to be the one responsible for your demise, because I know what I feel and what I believe is correct, and I'm on point. So,
Well, is there
I
any way to have a mediated conversation where you can tell me and we can just settle the record and just stop this feud between us? Because I just felt like
I don't have a feud with you. I criticize behaviors that I don't like. If you're doing something on a live I don't like, or I'm seeing it in Doug's, I'm going to call out what I think is wrong. It's not a personal thing. It's I see it, I dislike it, and it grosses me out. I don't like this kind of behavior. That's it. It's not a feud. There's no feud between you and I. I don't get off this app and think about you. I don't.
Okay,
So
but when I saw you in Douglas's live and you did that, I was under the impression that we had been like, okay, let's just be civil.
you
I
reached
want them
out to me.
move.
You sent me
Yeah.
essays. You sent me essays of information, and I gave you very simple one-liners, maybe a few responses to. Okay, good for you. Like that's it.
Yeah.
There was nothing. There was no agreement made from my side. There was nothing that I said to you that would make you believe that everything was going to be fine and dandy, and that you are now relinquished from my
I
criticism.
never said relinquish. I just thought that if you still had a big issue with me, you would just be like,
I do
listen.
have a big issue. I will always have a big issue with you. I forgive you, but my big issue with you is that I believe, and again, I don't want to open this up to unless I don't know what to do, but I believe that everything that you do has a goal. Okay, and it's not
No,
just
but
it's
that's
not
where
and
you're
it's not
wrong.
just okay. You think I'm wrong. I know I'm not wrong. Like I know
But
you think I think I'm wrong.
But Bianca, Bianca, you have like I get it. You think that you're not wrong, and you always think no.
I know I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong.
But I don't have a goal. I'm not here to have a goal. Like I'm literally like I really cared about you as a friend. I did. I thought we had a genuine friendship a year or 2 years ago. I genuinely cared about you. And if you think that was a goal or that was fake, I can't let you think any other way. That's something
Sharing
that
shit like you shared with Daniela, especially at the time that you did, it shows to me, I'm not speaking for Bianca. If I was Bianca, I would say that shows me you don't give a fuck about me.
Well, it wasn't meant to be in that sort of light where I'm trying to harm somebody. And if you had asked me why I even felt like I got to that point, it was because Bianca had told me she shared things with people that she should never have shared, that other people did.
You're lying about this, and
You
I don't have to defend myself, which is why I won't even entertain this conversation because you're dishonest. And before, I hope everybody sees it now.
Who doesn't give a fuck
You are
about you, Dave?
dishonest.
Who doesn't give a fuck about you?
Oh, Kindred, it's okay,
Who
baby.
doesn't give a fuck about you?
Baby, just focus
Okay,
on the
okay.
cheesecake, okay? You're doing
Okay.
Thank you, baby.
This is
All right,
this is why I'm not even going to entertain any part of this conversation because you keep saying, but you said stuff about me. Anything that I said about you, one, you were fully aware. When I talked to Sahar, you were fully aware. When I talked to Karin, I'm going to bring up all the names. Nobody's going to censor me. When I spoke to Karin, why? Because you know I wanted to.
That. I'm not talking about
don't
that.
shut me up.
Let her finish.
You're not going to do this because the more you keep information out. 1 second,
I'm not keeping any information. I just don't know why we have to open it up
Hold on
again.
1 second. I want Bianca to finish when she's done. But if you guys can follow Kindred, she's my second favorite Israeli. She's crazy, and everybody knows I love crazy chicks. So that works out well. Bianca, whenever you're ready.
And sweetheart, he sent your mother to the kitchen. That's where he sent. He sent your mother to the kitchen. I was in the kitchen already, but I'm here watching your dumb ass down in the comments. But take your ass in the kitchen where you belong and in the bedroom where you belong. You know what?
Yeah.
But I'm just here for the show. That's
all
it.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Kindred. Right, go ahead. I'm telling you, I promise you, follow her. Go ahead, Bianca.
What was I saying? I don't want to. What was I saying, Dave?
You were going through the list of people. The last one you said was.
I'm going to use names because I am not going to allow you to continue making it seem like I went behind your back. And Daniela was also saying it. I don't know if Daniela knows the full story, if you even told her. Okay, because she was using that
about what?
About what happened and why I quote unquote told people things about Savannah. Okay? כי ידע. לא עשיתי את זה מאחורי הגב שלה. Okay?
היא סיפרה לי רק שאמרתי.
Okay. No, I spoke with Sahar, and you know I spoke with Sahar about it. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. You can't stop her. Hold on, my kids are fighting.
You're fine.
You knew when I spoke with Sahar. You knew when I spoke with Karin. And the only reason that I spoke with Karin was because you told me something was happening, and I understood the way that you put it to me, the way I gathered the information was things were not nice were being said about D-Light, and I knew Karin is personal friends with D-Light. I'm not a fucking bad person that went around gossiping about you. I protected you in the group chats, okay, with Mish and Ashley. I had your back when they were talking shit about you.
Why are we
Because you're
doing
so,
this? I don't get
I'm
it.
gonna do whatever I
Well,
want.
no, that's go ahead.
Okay.
You're saying, wait, hold on. You're saying, why are we doing this? Meanwhile, you sat there and pushed it.
I just wanted to know why you think I have your demise, and now you're bringing up all
because
this
we're gonna
stuff
be
again.
honest. We're gonna put it all on the table.
But why
okay?
are you treating me like I'm a terrible person? I don't get it.
Because look what you're doing right now. You're making yourself out to be a. You see what you're doing right now? Because you
No,
lied. You
it's just
had
listening to
Daniela
you.
go.
You- why?
Dave,
Julia,
can you
I
let
don't
me
want to do this for the fourth time
Dave,
again.
I need to be able to finish. You wanted this? I'm gonna tell the truth, the full truth, and nothing but the fucking truth. I'm not gonna let
Gabby,
anybody
let her
slander me.
finish.
It's too much.
Okay? No? So you told me things were being said about Corinne, or one thing was said about Corinne that I thought was horrible. And I said, oh my God, I need to talk to Corinne to talk to D-Light. That conversation never happened. Okay, I don't know where it went, never went anywhere. But thank God, because now we know that maybe this was just somebody turning my wheels, knowing that I am the person who tries to do the right thing. Okay? I was trying to do the right thing. So then what happens? I leave. I blocked Dave for 4 months because of all the drama. I didn't want to be involved. I don't even know what happened in those, right? Was it 4 months, Dave, at a time? I blocked you. And then something happened, and because of Danielle or whatever, I came back. I knew Dave was going to let me back up. Blah, 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 blah. What happens when I come back because you only told Daniela part of the fucking story? You start saying something, okay, because you weaponized her against me again. What happens? I forgive you. Me and you are on good terms again, eventually. But during that time, what happens? Daniela goes around saying, Bianca's fake. Bianca talks shit about Dave. Bianca did this and that and this to Dave. I know Dave isn't telling that to Daniela. I know Dave isn't saying anything about me to Daniela. You know who I know was saying stuff about me to Daniela? You. And so what happens? I say, I'm not going to go to Dave. I'm not going to do nothing. I'm going to just let God handle it. Whatever. I really don't need to fight. I haven't been involved in any fights, really. Nobody has seen that side of me. Whatever. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it slide. But you know what happens? I become friends with Jackie. And what does Jackie do? Jackie asks me, Bianca, can you just tell me why does Daniela keep saying that? Were you talking shit about Dave? And then I had to tell her the full fucking story. And you are running around with that, saying, oh, Bianca told Jackie my personal business. She said that, you tell people my business. You tell people my business to make me look out to be like a bad person. I said, okay, I can forgive it. You and I were friendly again. Things moved forward. But I felt in the bottom of in my gut, okay, because then I had a conversation with Dave about things that were said. And then I understood, okay. So you were being nice to me, but you were messaging crazy shit about me when I came back around, about me being on the panel. Okay. I'm going to try to look past it. But if you threw me under the bus, what I did with Jackie, I'm going to be 100% honest with Dave. And I told Dave the truth. And we tried to move forward from there. But then you clung to me. You put your fucking teeth in my neck. And you said, if she's back, I need to have some sort of control. I need to be some sort of boundary or barrier between Bianca and Dave, or Bianca and anybody. So what did you do? You wanted to be my Instagram. You said, I'll give you mine. So I allowed you to be my Instagram friend, but it didn't sit right with me. In the bottom of my stomach, it didn't sit right. And I said, if she's willing to, find out anything or tell me anything, then if Daniela has a problem with me, because me and Daniela that was like really the initiation of our beef. If Daniela asks her for my kids' pictures, my husband's pictures, and this is true because I told you all of this in those messages, she'll give it to Daniela because she knows Daniela is the star on Dave's panel. Daniela will do I'm not finished.
What's the goal?
I'm not finished.
You want people to think I'm a terrible person? Done. Cool.
I don't need to make people think you're a terrible person. I'm saying the truth, and that's it. Why can't I finish? I'm sorry.
Let her finish.
She said it like 50 times already.
Okay, well, I'm not done. So then I said, okay. If she's willing to do that, then she'd be willing to do it to me. And I'm glad I trusted my instincts. So I removed you from my Instagram and I sent you the nicest message. I said, please don't take this the wrong way. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt your feelings. But I'm sorry. I cannot give you access to my family. It doesn't feel right. And you went fucking ballistic, balls to the wall. I can't believe you're doing this to me. It's messages after messages after messages after messages.
It wasn't that dramatic. It wasn't that dramatic.
It was that dramatic.
It was that dramatic. Can I explain why I reacted like that? Because you made it seem like you didn't trust me when I thought we were friends again. It wasn't.
I didn't.
And she was right to. Look what you did.
But I wouldn't have done any. I'm not doing anything to you. The only
I'm
reason
so sorry.
I
You contacted Michelle's family.
Okay, because you want to. Okay, so wait, Michelle.
No. Bianca, are you done?
I have nothing else to say.
Go ahead, respond.
No, this is Bianca's side of it. And then if you ask me what my side of all of this is, she would not let me get a word in edgeways. I've already sat up and on panels and explained my side of things. There's nothing I can say. She looks at it one way, I look at it another. To say I went ballistic and all this, I only was upset because I thought that you didn't see me as a friend anymore and that you were putting someone else in the picture to us that had nothing to do with it, because I always kept my friendships separate if you don't like each other. And I always said to you, I'm not going to say anything about each of my friends. Like, I'm not going to do that. And I could sit here and tell you so many things right now that have been told to me from other people that have not been surfaced. But I'm not going to disrespect or betray them because it's just too private. And I could easily...
About what? Things about what?
Okay, hang on. I could easily sit here and tell you that I know so many things that like the people involved don't know yet. And that's why this is such a one-sided conversation, because you don't even know
what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
But that's
so can
what
you
I
be a
mean.
little bit more specific? I was very specific. You can be specific.
But this is all about how you see what happened, but it doesn't mean it's all factual. It doesn't mean that this is correct, because...
Well, what did she say that's incorrect?
Okay, the D-Light thing, I never said that you said...
No, we're not mentioning D-Light.
Okay,
we're not
that's
mentioning
fine.
D-Light.
But I just want to put that out there. That is completely blown out of proportion, and the other people involved can testify.
So Bianca's just making that up?
She is over-exaggerating
I'm sorry,
what happened.
before I get off...
hold on.
I'm
Go
so
ahead,
sorry.
Kindred. Floor is yours, baby.
Okay, before I get off, I'm sorry. Mr. down there, Shachar, you have an Israeli flag and you take it up the ass, bro. You make one more comment to me, all right? And go drop the soap, and you're proud of it, bro.
Hell yeah.
Like, I'm sitting here making my cake. I mean, shut up. Go and like bend over. Lech titkofef.
Who's he talking to?
This Shachar, he's like, you know what I mean?
Loud and proud. He's okay. He's okay.
He's loud and proud, all right.
Yeah, no, he definitely is. He takes pride in it. Yeah, definitely.
I'm sure he does.
Yes.
I'm sure he does. Okay, now I know why the cheesecake is turning him on. All right, I'll go back to being quiet. I'm sorry.
All right, thank you for checking in, Kindred. Guys, follow Kindred. Go ahead.
I think that, Bianca, you're having a conversation with the wrong person. I think that you have. I think I know why you're upset, and I think
no. Don't even think for a second that this is some sort of like psychological reverse Uno card that I'm somehow have like some suppressed anger towards
I'm not angry anymore.
Towards the mish and I'm taking it out on you. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking about. I have nothing. What I'm saying to you is directly things that happen between me and you. That's it.
Why are you so angry? I'm not even angry at you anymore.
Because I see what you're doing. No, I'm angry that you are continually trying to pull the wool over people's eyes to act innocent. You don't own it. You're a villain and you don't fucking own it. And that's the thing. Yes, you're a villain.
The fact that you can even sit there and say that you think I'm a villain. Okay, Bianca, cool. Everyone thinks I'm a villain now. Are you happy? Is that what you want?
Why? Why do they
you want
think?
me?
Because
You
I
want,
lied? Did I
do you
lie?
want, do you
Did
want
I
me to
lie
be
about something?
Yes,
I'm
you have.
sorry.
I am not a
Did I
villain.
lie?
I'm sorry. If you want me to be a villain in your story, I can be, but I'm not a villain.
Okay,
and I'm not
did I
gonna sit
lie?
here. I'm not.
I'm sorry.
You over exaggerated
It's
a
not
lot
that
of what
what did I
happened.
over exaggerate? Please clarify.
I'm not going to bring up names like you did because I don't want to do that to people. It's not
Oh,
fair.
okay.
What you're
Okay.
doing is not fair.
Why?
You don't want to have like a proper conversation, and
I had a proper conversation.
I can't sit here for the 5th time in a row and go over things that are like that should have been kept private. Okay, like I can't keep doing this with you. So if you want to keep up the feud with me, where we're just fighting every
There's
time we have an
no
interaction,
feud.
you
There's
are so
no
angry
feud.
at me.
You are
hate
not
my guts,
the main
Bianca.
character.
Bianca,
I
you
hate what
my
you're
guts.
doing. I don't
No,
hate your guts. I
do you
hate
want
what you
me?
do.
Do you want
I
me
hate
off
your
the app?
behavior.
Do you want me
I hate your
isolated?
behavior.
Is that what you want? What do
I
you
want
want
you
from me? Do
to
you want
stop.
me to bleed? Like what do
I
you
want you to stop. I want you to stop this shit. What you're doing.
What? Well,
This
stop
manipulation, this energy draining manipulation that you're doing to people, and because what it's doing is it's using people to reach a certain goal. Okay,
Like you used Bombi. Okay, you chose a side. You threw people under the bus.
No. She didn't use me. She didn't pick a side. I went to her. I'm the one.
Okay.
that
She
went
had
out.
a choice to shut up about it or to weigh in, and she weighed in.
No, because I took
called
the
her out
fall
publicly.
I took the fall for it, and I'm not gonna let my so-called
Yeah.
friends make me
I
think.
messaged her.
And don't act like, no, we're not gonna do this thing. You and Bianca were sitting here saying that, oh,
Who's you and
Duval,
Bianca?
You, Dave, you were
Me?
sitting here with
Go ahead.
Bianca saying, when I was sending you the messages, and you guys knew that what he was doing was wrong, and now you're acting as if I'm throwing people under the bus just to throw them under the bus.
No, both can be true. Both can be fucking true.
Can I ask Savvy a question?
Both things can be true at the same
Can I
time.
ask Savvy a question?
I just want to say one thing. You took advantage of the situation to come out like the hero. And that's why I think like it. You took advantage. You know you have an opportunity. You held this piece of information. Duval is of lesser. I'm not finished. Duval, I'm going to explain to you exactly what you did. You saw that Duval is of lesser value. That's how you choose. Who is of more value to you to get what you want? Okay, so Duval is lesser value. I'm going to throw him under the bus.
No,
I'm going to. I'm not finished. I'm going to throw him under the bus. I'm going to help Bambi this time because I know that it's going to give me the opportunity to look good, to go back on Dave's panel, and you built this scenario.
No.
Let her finish.
Savvy, let me speak.
Bombi.
No.
Bombi,
She was addressing me.
please stop. Please stop. Let her finish. Go, Bianca.
So that's and that's why it's frustrating because you can do the right thing and you bank on the fact that you do the right thing and you are moral and you're not trying to hurt anybody. But what people fail to see because they don't see the inner workings of how this happened and what is happening and they haven't had the time to get to know you well enough is that it's all to benefit you because you want the spotlight on you. And that is the energy vampire thing that I'm talking about because you get off on looking like the hero and the good guy. You can't just sit still. And that's the thing. I didn't get involved with Jackie until it got too far and Daniela said things that in my blood, in my body, I couldn't hear without responding to. Okay? That's why I got involved. I didn't get involved because I want anybody to look at me any type of way. You, on the other hand, it feels like we'll do anything, we'll say anything in order for people to like you, to be the hero. And that is where the immorality lies. Because it's the inner workings and it's the intention behind it. And that's my issue.
This is where you are so wrong about me. Everything you just said lies about me.
Can I
It
ask
is
a
all
question?
assumption. No,
Wait,
one second.
let her respond, please.
It is
Go ahead,
all
Saf.
assumption, what you just said, and nothing is a fact. It's just your subjective opinion of me. It's not objective, Bianca. It's your opinion because you see me in a light that unfortunately not everybody sees me in for you, and you want other people to see me in this terrible light that I'm this terrible person, that I'm manipulative, vindictive, that I took an opportunity.
The truth.
Reality check, Bianca. Dave's live is not everything to me. Okay, I don't care if he blocks me after the live. That's no problem.
Then
We'll
why
go
did
our
it take
separate
you?
ways.
Why
I
did it take you so
don't care.
long to send the other voice message?
What
Why
do
were
you
you
mean?
holding
Because
it?
because
Why
I
were you?
because
Why
I
was it
because I
collateral?
was because
You held
I
it
was
as collateral.
Wait, so now it's about how long I took to send it? You don't
Yes.
Yeah.
just
Yes.
Oh my
That
God.
proves her point,
She's
though.
gaslighting.
No, because
That
I
proves
had
her
to go.
point.
Well, first of all, I had to
It was
go and look through the
collateral.
memos. First of all, because I knew I had it, and then I recorded it from the memos, and then I said I literally typed to Dave like. I even said to you, I don't want to send you one part of the memo because I don't want to throw people under the bus that I care about. And then I thought, well,
And then you made a decision that, okay, I will throw Daniela under the
no,
bus to
because
get back on
Daniela
Dave's.
showed the screenshot of her asking Duval, and I said, well, she doesn't care. Then here, Duval's a fucking liar. And what you guys don't know,
Pause. Wait. When did you throw Daniela under the bus?
I didn't throw you under the bus. You showed the
I'm so
messages
sorry.
of you
Why
asking
were you
Duval.
hesitating? Why were you hesitating?
Because she hadn't shown the screenshot yet. I didn't know what she wanted to say publicly or not. And then she came up and she said she did approach Duval about asking him. So I said, okay, that's all Duval's saying in the memo. Then here, it can be public because Duval is lying. And I'm not going to let him lie and make me look silly for telling Bambi something that now he's going to say is not true.
Daniela, I don't
I
even
thought
think
it.
you were here, but she ended up forwarding
No.
the second part of the voicemail or the
Oh,
audio
she did?
message. Yes, she
Yeah.
did.
Where
And he
Duval
confessed that.
admits
Oh,
it.
Mm-hmm. Fuck Duval
oh
all
well.
day.
Oh,
So,
that's
But it
so I'm
doesn't
the
say. But
only
it
one
doesn't say.
that's.
It doesn't
So
say
I'm the only.
anything. It doesn't
So
say anything
I'm
that you
the
didn't
only.
show. It didn't say
Okay,
anything that
so
you
is
didn't
that not
show.
So I'm
throwing
the
you
only one
under
So
the
that
wait, I
bus,
actually have
Daniela?
more. I have more
Yes. Well, she
information.
did the
Actually,
first day she went to Bambi.
now that Danielle is speaking, now I have more to back up. Okay, just to continue clarifying things. So after you and I stopped being friends, okay, and then a few months ago, there was when Dave and Daniela started fighting, whatever. I think there was one point I messaged you, Daniela, and I told you, Daniela, listen. I think what she's going to do is she's going to try to pit me and you against each other. Oh, because you were mad that I had gone to Daniela's live or something, right?
You were doing it to piss me off, Bianca. Let's be real. You were trying to piss me the fuck
I don't
off.
know. What was it? I don't
You
remember.
were
What was
being
the topic about?
vindictive.
Wait, what was the topic?
Vindictive.
What was the topic about? I don't remember.
It wasn't about anything that you cared about. You just wanted
No,
to
but
be
what
there.
was it? I wanted. What was it? Was I
I
in
don't
the
even
pen or was I in
remember.
the comments? Okay, we don't remember. But
You
what
were
you
in the
were
comments
doing
fucking cowboy hats and acting all like,
Oh yeah,
here
yeah.
I am,
And then what?
being a
Why?
weirdo.
But why
Why?
don't
Because
you
trying to
know how to
upset
get
me.
people back? But 1 second, why don't you know how to get people back? I know for a fact Dave is not blocking me, and I know that my presence, even in the chat, could drive people crazy. So
Am I
I
not
make
getting
it to
one
be here
fucking
to.
guess?
So I make it a mission to be here at least 2 hours a day, constantly commenting just to piss people off. Why can't you do the same? And another question, why is it so important for you to fix things with Bianca? You think she's a horrible person to begin with. Why just not move on? Say literally you don't agree.
Because when I told you that I thought we were like gonna just move on and not speak to each other, and then when you went to Douglas's live, you were really vile, Bianca. Like I was shocked. That was weird.
This friendship is over. It's never going to be fixed,
Yes,
Savvy.
but it's just I don't understand why I need to be kept being talked about why can't people just leave me alone if I'm not friends with them? Why can't we just
Because
go our
that's how
separate
people are on
ways?
TikTok. Because that's how
But
people are on TikTok.
it's just it was so weird to me. And then you're sitting here and
wait,
look
wait.
at how
My
angry
phone
you
died.
are.
My iPad died. I want to finish what I was saying. So what did I say? You started going. Oh, hold up. Oh my god. What happened? So then I think I went to Daniela's live after you were talking shit from one of your burners or from your account. I don't remember, in Dave's live. And so I said, oh, okay. So she wants fucking smoke. So I know that if I'm allowed to be there, I know it's going to piss her off. Maybe I did. But you were fucking talking so much shit in the comments one day. And I left you alone because I never strike first. Okay. That's just not in my fucking nature. I can let things go and forgive and move on. So what happens? You go. And I say, okay, I see what she's doing. She's going to try to have Daniela fight against me. Because what happened? I was on Dave's live, I think, with Daniela. Now I'm remembering. I was on Dave's live with Daniela, and we were talking peacefully. We put our shit aside, and here comes Savannah in the comments saying, oh, I'm surprised that I thought people, how fake is Bianca? Bianca's so fucking fake. Bianca's so fucking fake. Look, she talks shit about Daniela. You think Daniela doesn't know that I have an issue with her and that I've criticized her? You honestly think she doesn't know that shit? You think I didn't realize at that point you had already told her the shit that I had said about her? I knew. Why? Because the first thing Daniela said when I came back around after unblocking Dave was, Bianca thinks that I'm a bad advocate for Israel. So I already knew you had gone to Daniela to throw me under the bus. Why? Because I removed you from my fucking Instagram. So what do? I'm just in
It
Dave's live.
wasn't that.
You're
It
trolling
was
me.
because it's because
You're
we had a falling
trolling me
out.
and
We had a
trolling
falling out.
me.
It wasn't
And
just
you
because
troll
of
me.
that.
So I say, you know what? I'm going to troll her. So I go to Daniela's live. I put my little cowboy hats, which is innocent, by the way. I wasn't talking shit. I just put cowboy hats and I knew my presence bothered you. And so I messaged Daniela and I said, Daniela, listen, I think she's going to try to cause a problem between us. I don't want to fight. I really don't want an issue. It's not worth it because I try to be a peacemaker because that's what my religion tells me to do. Try to avoid the problem. And I also know I can fucking fight. Nobody knew at that point that I knew how to fight because I was quiet. I didn't do nothing. And nobody thought that I could come toe for toe. Little did they know that I could, but I really don't want to. And I don't like to fight. I don't. I did, though, eventually because of Jackie, but that's neither here nor there. So that's what happened. That's why the whole Daniela thing got involved. And no, you couldn't bother me. Your presence couldn't bother me because I don't put weight in things like that. What did bother me is to see that you're continuously doing this to try to gain sympathy from people. And that shit pissed me off. Okay? And then with the Douglas thing, you did okay, well, it's my opinion. And then with the Douglas thing, I saw you doing this shit again and I called it out. And you're saying,
what?
Well,
Because I stuck up for myself because Douglas called me a fucking he called me a racist and
Yeah,
you
it's
literally
funny.
you sat there and said I was a KKK member. And you agreed.
I didn't say I was a key.
You were like, sorry. Let me reiterate. You said, I love you making her a KKK member for the plot.
It's funny.
And
Douglas
you thought it was
is
so
comedic
funny.
timing.
And then you said, Emmett
Douglas's
Till,
comedic
so
timing
funny.
is hilarious.
Then you said kuss and coins because you were saying that I send photos to men, right? You were saying that to me.
When did I say that kuss and coins?
You did. You
I don't
said
remember
it
the context of that.
You did say that. I
was saying no. I remember saying kuss and coins. I don't know why I said it though, but something must have happened where I said kuss and coins. And then there was a part about when your father passed away.
Yeah, and you laughed. You thought it was funny, right? That I was.
I said it was emotional manipulation.
No. So wait. Okay. So Bianca, it's okay.
That's what I said. It's emotional manipulation. You want to know why? You want to know why it's emotional manipulation?
Wait, can I ask my question? Is it okay for Douglas to say that my grandpa was a Yahtzee member and that I have fatherless behavior when I have no dad? And it wasn't my fault.
Savannah, you do. You have daddy issues. I had daddy issues.
Up to say to someone that has lost their dad.
But if it's the truth,
it's not the truth.
There's nothing that can be done. I recognize fully I had daddy issues.
How about I had daddy issues. Douglas's manipulation? Can we call that Douglas's manipulation once in a while?
Douglas was funny. He was just being funny.
What about the person who calls me a vile pro-pally and you sit there and say, ha ha ha, when you were the person that knew I didn't know about October 7th?
Douglas makes me laugh. I'm sorry, Douglas is hysterical.
You were the one
not that serious.
You were the one that sent me the videos of October 7th and you knew the truth and you allowed him to lie about me.
I don't owe you a defense. But that's what I mean. You've gone around.
Stick up for what's right.
I'm sorry.
Stop screaming, please.
I don't owe you a defense when you've gone around telling people my personal business to weaponize it against me. That's for sure. First of all. Second of all, you using the whole, my father passed away. Okay, when the whole, he's saying you have fatherless behavior, and then you were like upset about it because you said my father passed away. It is emotional manipulation.
Look at you. Oh, my father. Are you okay? Like I know you've got your parents and stuff, but are you sitting here really gonna say that to me like
Savannah, did you forget? My father also passed away when I was 2 years old. So I don't want to hear shit from you. But I told you so much information. You see how you out yourself?
Saying it like that? Oh, sorry.
You see how you out yourself?
Sorry that I forgot that your father passed away. But
you
why,
forgot.
Why
So guess what? If I see fatherless behavior, I can 100% call it out because I've been through it. So that's what's so funny about it.
It's just so unfair. You have your parents.
You have your parents.
You're never wrong, are you? You're never wrong. Why can't you just say, Why can't
Am
you
I
just
wrong
say,
though?
you know what?
Where have I been wrong?
Why couldn't you just say, oh yeah, I went too far in the live or something, or he shouldn't have said that to you.
But he
What
didn't go
happened
too
to
far.
you?
I'm
I
not
remember.
sorry.
I remember your words
Why do I? Oh,
specifically.
I'm not
Hang on.
sorry.
I remember your words specifically when people were coming for Jackie. You literally came up on here, I think,
You're
and you
not
said,
Jackie.
hang on, wait.
You are not
You said-
Jackie. Jackie
hang
is
on,
a good
let
person.
me finish. Let me
Jackie
finish.
is a good
Let
person
me
with a good
finish.
heart.
This isn't about.
She's not malicious.
Oh my
She's not
God.
conniving.
Let me finish.
She has a problem with the way she speaks, and she's impulsive.
This is
She's
ridiculous.
not.
I can't get a
She
word in.
doesn't
If you
do
don't let,
what you
you're
do.
just steamrolling. You're
Jackie
steamrolling the fuck out of
doesn't
me.
do what you do.
It's not
Jackie
about
has a
Jackie.
problem with
But
the way
you
that
brought
she
up
speaks.
Jackie.
It's about a situation where it has Jackie involved. Can I just say something? It's not about Jackie herself. It's about the fact that you said to people on a live, if people are coming for Jackie and the only reason they're going against her is because they don't like her and not what the truth is, you said even if you don't like Jackie, you should always stick up for what's right. You said that. So why, when it's me, you don't stick up for the truth? Why?
I don't think you deserve my protection, to be honest.
Okay, so then just admit that you fucking can't. You hate me, Bianca. You hate me.
Yeah.
I
That's
hate your
fine.
behavior. I hate your
No, you
behavior,
hate
not
me.
you.
You
Personally,
want me. I literally
on a
feel like you
personal
want me to
level,
believe.
don't be a
Like,
you're not a
literally.
victim. 1 second.
No, you
I
want me to
want for
believe,
you.
like actual blood.
When I
Yeah.
think about you as a person, sure, I get like annoyed at the behavior, but mostly because of your behavior. If you stop doing this shit, I would 100% be okay with that. And you know what? I pray for you and I ask that God would help you to stop this shit and to be more self-aware and to be healed and that you come to Jesus. That's what I want for you. I don't hate you. I don't want you to go to hell. Okay. But what you're doing is wrong and I hate your behavior and I can't
But
stand
I'm
it.
not.
And
But
you
you're
don't
acting.
stop.
Okay, so wait.
You
You're
don't
acting.
stop.
So wait. Okay, so if you want to compare behaviors on this app, how about you sitting and laughing with people that are anti-Semitic, but then when I do something like this, that's not even. You're acting as if like I'm a manipulator and stuff, but you're friends with some of the most vile people on this app, like or
Who?
acquaintances.
Who am I
Coptic.
friends with?
You sit and you think he's
Coptic?
hilarious. Yes, he
Coptic?
is so. He said
Coptic is
Coptic
funny
is
because
funny at
he's
times
a
sometimes.
funny person because he's dramatic. He's a drama queen. Like
He has a
Kamari is funny
personality.
sometimes. Yeah, he
You
has a
call
great
him out?
personality for that shit. But unfortunately for you, is that Coptic is also a Christian, and within my religion, we
Yeah,
can't just
right.
throw people away because we don't like their political beliefs or views. As Christians, our responsibility is to try to convince them otherwise, to pray for them, to help them. We don't cancel other Christians. That's never going to happen.
Just
And if anybody
non-religious
expects
people,
that
right?
from me, it's not going to happen. I can say, I don't like what Coptic said. I can say it's a bad thing. It's disgusting what he said. I disagree with it, but I will never throw Coptic to the garbage and say, oh, I'm sorry, his view is bad. As a Christian, my responsibility is to speak with him privately about things. And I have. And you know what's so funny? Yesterday, when I was talking about the role of the Nazis in Christianity on Kapora's panel, I asked Coptic, please don't say anything crazy while I'm up here. And he said to me, I won't for you. Okay, so he respects me. And that's it. So
He doesn't
what are you going to
respect
do? You can't
anybody.
use other people's
He's
words
one of the
against
most
me.
vile people on this app. He said he wanted to
Sure,
gas the
he
Jews.
says very
You live
vile
in
things.
Israel, Bianca. He is fucked in the head with the
He
shit
Wait,
says,
that
so you
says
know
about
what?
you.
You know what?
why
The
are
best.
you telling her
Yeah.
how to respond?
Because you are saying I'm a bad person and and I have terrible behavior. I'm not the one going around an app and
But
saying I'm
I
going to
can
gas
speak
Jews.
to Coptic. Coptic isn't manipulating 300 people on a fucking app to
Yes,
get
he
be
is.
the
He's a
center of
narcissist.
attention.
Are you fucking kidding me? He's a big
Okay,
narcissist.
well, that's what you think. That's what you think.
And
My
that's what
job
you
as a
think about
Christian,
me. Do you
my
see
job
that?
as
Do
a
you see what
Christian
we're
is
doing
to
here?
try to convince him to otherwise, to hold him accountable privately. That's my job. I don't owe you an explanation as to why or anybody. So leave it at that.
Just like you could
Leave
have
it
held
at
me
that. You
accountable
are playing a
privately
game
as
with
well.
people. You are playing a game with
Yeah,
people.
I'm the biggest
And you're
game
using
player, Bianca.
names of
Yep.
people that you know will cause a reaction
No.
in order
Oh
to
yeah, here
try
we
to
go.
make me
Now
look
it's
bad.
oh my
You
god, here we
cannot
go.
make me look
Yes.
bad, Savannah. I'm
You know
sorry
who's
for you.
I'm not trying to make you look bad. I'm trying to say that you're the calculated person. It's not me, because if you think I'm sitting here
I
like I've got
100% think
it's
before I
it's
act and
disgusting.
speak. If
It's
that's
disgusting.
calculated,
Can I
You
say
want
something?
whatever it is. It is
so
what it is.
Yeah,
disgusting.
all
Can I say
right,
So
something?
good. Let
disgusting.
Daniela in, please. Go ahead,
I
Daniela.
So
also sit with
disgusting.
I also sit with Coptic. It doesn't mean obviously I don't agree with anything that the man says. Everybody sits with everybody. Savvy. At the
I
end of
tell
the
you
day,
off all the
everybody's gonna
time.
have
I tell you off
everybody.
all the time,
And
Daniela.
I still don't listen to you, and I still don't listen to
That's
anybody
fine,
on
but
this
I'm gonna
app.
tell you that he shits on your religion, and I don't give a fuck. He comes to my
Well,
live,
I
I told
have
him off. That's
ears.
it.
Well,
He
again,
comes
I
for
have
gay
ears.
people.
Can I
I tell him to
finish?
go get rim jobs. It's just how it is.
Can
That's
I
what I do.
can I
Yes.
finish? Can I finish? Thank you. The thing that everybody wants everybody to be called out. Again, it's very selective about who you call out, how you call out. I'm not calling out anybody anymore. I fight for what's important. I hear something about Jews, I hear something about Israel. I go up, I defend, and I drop. Savvy, I'm gonna ask again. Why are you like? What are you trying to get with Bianca?
What do
Like,
you
you
mean?
don't
She's the
like the
one.
girl.
The only thing I asked her was, why do you feel like do you think I want your demise? And now she's gone on about the history and all this, and we've already talked about this 50 times.
No,
Okay,
because I
but
wanted to be
what
clear.
is the
You
end
don't
game? One
want
second.
my
What is the
demise.
end game here?
We're clear, Bianca. We are clear with how you see me and what you
Okay,
think, but
she's gonna
that still
continue.
doesn't answer the question,
She's gonna
because I don't
continue
know
commenting about you.
how many
She
times
is.
am I
She said
like.
it
It's
to
No,
your
been
face.
like
you
it's been
want
over a
you
year. It's
no,
been
you don't want
over a
Oh
my
my
year.
God,
Almost
that's
a
demise.
year
Hear
exhausting.
me.
eventually.
You don't want my demise, my love. No, that's not what you want. You are angry inside that your access has been cut off. And that's what you're
Access to
mad about.
what?
Access
Access to
to
what?
me and the people who I surround myself with.
What? I don't care.
Individuals, maybe one individual. And that's what you're
Bianca,
mad about. So
Bianca,
you will keep
I
throwing
don't
shots.
care.
You're throwing shots in the dark and they're going to miss because I haven't said anything to you that I'm not willing to say publicly, first of all. Okay? I am
I'm
willing
not
to stand
throwing shots
accountable
at
for
you
everything
though.
that I said. You have nothing against me. Nobody can hold anything against me. And it is what it is. The fact that you brought Coptic up is so funny to me because what you're trying to do is, again, associate me to manipulate people to think poorly
No, it's
about me.
subjective.
Whoever
Now
doesn't
it's
like me,
subjective.
whoever doesn't like me, doesn't like me. But you're not going to manipulate anybody into or out of liking me because if they like me for Bianca and my values and what I stand for. That's it. If they don't
No,
like, they're not
my
going to they're
point.
not going to stop liking me because you said Bianca sits or laughs at Coptic's jokes.
It's funny how you guys say I'm not self-aware, but then you say, "Oh, she's so calculated. She brought up Coptic. She did that purposely." No, I did it because you are calling out behavior of
You're not.
somebody
You
who
are. You
doesn't
can
do
be both.
anything.
You can be
No, you
calculated
can't
and
be
then not
both. You
realize
cannot be
that you're
both.
showing your ass every time you take a step.
No,
Yes, you can.
you're just a very judgmental person, and you think that I'm like some like idiot, and that I'm like the worst person in the world. That's not my problem.
I don't think you're an idiot. I think you're very smart. I think you're much smarter
No,
than people believe you are because you put on a very gentle voice and you talk like a nice
Oh
person.
wow! So now
and I think everybody
crazy.
and I think everybody underestimates you, and that's the
Wait,
problem.
But why is it important for you to change her mind? But I'm so confused when people come and tell me I'm a certain person.
I'm because look at how she's making me look out to be. I put on a
But
gentle
who
voice.
cares? Savvy,
But why do
Savvy.
you care?
Let's
But
just
why do
keep
you
it simple.
care?
Savvy, I have a hard time
Ryan
believing
from
that you and Bianca will be friends again. Accept it, move on. Okay? I'm not speaking for Bianca. That is my feeling. Okay? If I'm wrong, she could correct me. But the quicker that you accept that, the better off you'll be.
I don't want to be friends with her. I don't care
Okay.
about that. It's
expect for me not to criticize if I see you doing something that's shitty.
No, it's not up to you to criticize me.
I will.
What are you talking about?
Nobody's
You
gonna
can
tell me what
criticize
to do.
anything
No,
she
because I
wants.
don't criticize.
But she's gonna criticize
I'm gonna do
me
whatever
as
I
well.
want.
Stop. Can I please? Let me speak. I can't have you all jumping on me. It's not fair. You like if you
I'm
where who
trying
are
to
you?
help you, to be honest with you.
Who are you to criticize me when I'm not sitting here criticizing you in other lives, or I'm not doing that to you, Dave, or anybody. I'm not even talking about you guys.
Can
But
I make Dave stop criticizing me? Can I? I don't come at
That's not,
Dave in his
I don't
chat.
care.
I
No,
just write in his chat. He
but
sees
just
me. He
even
knows it's going to
just
piss me off.
but
Can
just
I
even
stop
the
Dave
way.
from criticizing me?
One
Yes or
second,
no? Just
please.
answer,
Please just stop.
Sabby.
Let me speak so I don't have to yell. Let me speak so I
But
don't
I'm
have to
trying to
yell.
help you, Sabby, and
I
you're
know
not
you're not
getting it.
helping. You're not helping.
No,
You're
she's not.
jumping on me too. It's not
Oh
helping me.
my God.
Listen, Bianca, you just said what you just said says it all to me. You think I've now put on this fake voice to make people think I'm like a nice person. And that is just you're so cruel. You're just a really cruel person. Because if you think that I'm fake and that I put on a voice, that just says everything about you. And I'm sorry, but you have.
What does that
you
say
have
about
been
Bianca? I don't get
because
that.
she's saying something that is completely untrue. My voice is my voice. And for you to sit there and say that I'm doing it a certain way, or to manipulate and to be calculated, and that I'm so smart, I'm in everybody's like minds, and I'm doing things like that, you're just a really cruel person for saying that. And I would never speak about you like this in such a terrible way to make people see you in a certain light. I'm not doing that to you. All I ask is why you think that I want your demise, and now you've just tried to completely push everything around in a circle, making it think it's a certain way, making people see me in this light, and now you're saying that now my voice is fake and that I put it on so people think I'm a gentle soul. That's all right, Bianca. If you want everybody to believe you, go ahead, that's fine. Claps to Bianca for her making me look like a bad person. If that's what you wanted, congratulations. Half the chat's fucking talking shit tonight anyway, but it's just cruel. At this point, it's really cruel. It is.
But
And I will
Tabby, do
call
you
it for what
see
it
how
is.
it's frustrating that Bianca literally went and gave a very long list of ways that you have, talked behind people's backs or whatever the case was, and instead of you responding to that criticism, the one criticism you respond to is your voice.
No,
And that's why
Dave, I've
we've had
responded
these
to it.
problems here for years now.
Dave, I've responded to this publicly 50,000 times. How many more times can I sit here and repeat the same story from my side? I'm not going to keep doing it.
But
What's the
you're
point?
still weighing in to drama that it always comes back to bite you in the ass. There's no way around it.
That's nothing to do with Bianca. I haven't criticized or commented on her or said anything publicly about her, unless she has about me, which I don't even think I even mentioned her
I'm so sorry.
name.
Did you not just criticize her 12 seconds ago for sitting with Coptic?
Because I said, if you're going to call out behavior of someone that's not even doing anything
Did
wrong,
you not
why?
criticize her
She's
for
lying.
sitting with
Wait a minute.
Douglas?
She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. I'm changing
Go.
a diaper. When I'm done, I have a recording that I took myself. Hold up.
Not Bianca fucking recording shit. Okay.
This is just so disgusting. I feel like gross, this whole conversation.
But you know what's funny? And it's not funny. That's the wrong word. My hope is this whole conversation leads you to stay the fuck out of drama, never comment on anything again when it comes to drama or tone policing people. But reality is, and Daniela, I think, said it earlier, accept people for who they are, essentially. And that's who that is who you are on this app, unfortunately.
Do you ever feel like someone's gaslighted you so much that you question who you are as a person? That's how I felt in the last 2 years.
Wait, do you think I'm gaslighting you?
No, I'm saying in general, do you ever feel like someone has literally made you question yourself and what you're... Well, that's how I feel in the last 2 years, that people just don't get me. That no one gets me. And that's fine.
I'm so sorry. 99% of the fights or arguments or the times you have ended up in tears is because you have weighed in on TikTok drama. That is reality. Whether it's tone policing or inserting your opinion, that is reality.
I'm not saying it's not a reality. I'm just saying that I can't keep being like reprehended for something I did like I did it like a year ago. I think that this would be more of a conversation because I did it all the time and I was like screaming, yelling, whatever. But in the last like 6 months, I've had beef, but I've only retaliated when people were super vile to me. And then I left it. I drop it. I let go. And I also...
I'm so sorry. Was Daniela super vile to you? You went in and ruined her broadcast, called her out. What do you mean? You only weigh it like...
That I already apologized for doing. I'm talking about, you used to say, don't go to enemy broadcasts or whatever. Don't go places where you know you're going to get heat. I don't go to any of these lives anymore. I don't go to Douglas's live. I don't go to where Dapper's going to be anymore. No, I blocked CJ. I blocked all of them. I blocked Rabbit. I don't do that anymore. I don't go into a place where I know I'm going to get heat. I go into a place where I'm at least friends with the host, I think.
Where are you? Savvy, flash back to when you first appeared in my live.
Yeah.
The first couple months, you could go anywhere. If Daniela started a live, whoever was sitting here at the time, You could go anywhere. Why is it that there's so many places where you are, it is not friendly territory? Why?
Because people are mean. They're horrible people. And everyone has decided it's not just me, it's a lot of people in that position because they don't like the people. And just because people don't like me, David, doesn't mean that I'm like some terrible person and that I have
Savvy,
like
I
all these
don't go
enemies.
into lives. I don't go into certain lives because I know I fuck people over in that live. I know I'm
But
gonna
I
get
just
attacked
said,
there.
but
But
I
I go,
just
but I
said
think
that
it's
I
fun.
don't go to any of the lives where they're playing replays or
Yeah, but
doing.
he's trying
You
to
won't
get
see
to
me
a
in there.
point. No, I just gave you the answer, Savvy, and you're not getting what I'm
Okay, explain it
answering.
again then. Explain it again.
So he just asked, why do you think there's many lives that you can't go into? I'll give you the answer because I don't know. I messed up with a lot of people on those lives. And if I go in there, I know I will get attacked. I go in there because I can handle the heat. You can't. But the thing is, he's asking you, is there anything maybe that you did bad to get attacked, or is it only
But
them?
I've always admitted where I've done wrong. That shows
No.
with me trying to make peace with people. Yes, I have. When have I not?
Can you remind me what the claim was about criticizing me publicly? You haven't done that? Is that what you said?
I said that if you're gonna criticize me and my behavior and you think it's so terrible, then why do you sit with someone that is so disgusting to Jews
No,
and
no,
you're
no.
laughing with them?
After. You said something at the Dave, can you remind me what she said? Because there was something about publicly
She said that
criticizing
you
me.
said, she said that you said basically, even if you don't like Jackie, it's okay to do the right thing by
No, no,
her.
no.
And then she
After that.
criticized you
After
I
about
don't
the
know
that.
what you
Coptic thing.
said, Bianca. Sorry.
There was
Remember,
at one point
that's
you
all I
said that you
She
remember.
said,
haven't
so
done.
how can you,
No, she said something
sit
about
with
me.
Coptic?
She
Just
said
let her
no. Later
clarify.
on, she said I haven't done to that she hasn't done to me what I've done to her, and that
I
I'm
haven't.
sitting here trying
I
to make
didn't.
her look bad. That's what you
I
said.
didn't. Yes, I said that if you look at the lives I'm in or like my lives, I never mention you ever.
Well, let's
I
play
don't think.
this because that's not true and it's a lie, and you're not going to do that because
Well, when is
again,
it from? When is it from? Because
when is it
like
from? April 16th.
That wasn't inside.
3
From what
weeks
I
ago?
heard, disgusting. You need to be ashamed of yourself.
Sahara, are we okay? Bianca has lost her humanity.
Oh, yeah, I
She
did
is
say that.
nobody on this app anymore. She is scum, and she made fun of
Oh, no.
Zionist Barbie's lisp, and she has a kid that has a speech impairment.
Talking
So
about my
for her to
child.
do that is disgusting, and she literally said it proudly on Douglas's live once that she was so happy her kid was verbal again. But you make fun of Zionist Barbie's
Speaking about
lisp.
my
Like, I'm sorry.
child.
I'm not going to sugarcoat this shit anymore. I am so sick of seeing this bullying every single day and her coming for people every single fucking day. And she thinks that it's okay, like, to just talk about people like that. Like, I have no line anymore when it comes to this bullshit. I really don't. I'm sitting here observing this, and what Dave used to defend Barbie all the time. Where the fuck was the defense yesterday or today? I just
Well,
don't
she lied.
understand. Why didn't he stop it? I'm so confused. It makes me rage because he's letting Bianca get away with the grossest shit and saying the most disgusting, vile shit. And we're all trying to make it seem like it's okay. And her little fan club is going, W Bianca. Oh, she's a queen. Oh, she's this. No, she's not. She's scum. And she's lost herself completely.
Well, her fan club's normally one person, so.
Is that
And
Duval?
look who's that. Yeah.
And
King.
the reason why I'm calling her out, guys, is because she went to Douglas's live one night and decided to trash me for no reason when we're meant to be civil. So this is why
Meant
I
to be
don't
civil.
care
Who
to
agreed
call
to
the
that?
bitch out because she went into Douglas's
according
and
to
laughed
who?
when Douglas said I was a
Our last
racist.
conversation
She made
from
fun of me
like two
talking about my
conversations
What was
grandpa
the
and
last
losing my dad.
conversation?
She thought it was
Well,
so
it was months
funny.
ago, and I
I got
thought we were
referred to
good.
a woman.
I
You
thought you were
thought.
gonna leave me alone.
You
Are you playing a
thought.
recording or are you guys talking over the recording?
You
Talking
thought.
over.
Again, first of all, the fact that you even bring up my child, that you know nothing about, you probably don't even know his name, okay? For you to even think to say, hey, it's Bianca to say anything about... First of all, okay, because I also saw the little recording. It was sent to me of your story in your little burner account. You said you mocked, you made
What
fun
burner
of my
account?
response,
What burner
okay?
account?
Doesn't matter. You posted it. You
I didn't post
were
anything.
mocking. You were. Why can't I finish?
Because I didn't post anything. Don't
Look.
lie.
Oh, look at this voice. You see how the voice changes? This is what I'm talking about. This is the real
But
Savannah.
I didn't post anything.
Oh, now we're going back to the. Okay. So here, that's number one. Okay.
Wow, for the voice.
That's
Yeah,
number
the
one.
voice.
First of all,
So
second of
sweet.
all, let's continue. You posted only the part where I was mocking Barbie. Now Barbie was sitting up here for hours and hours mocking Americans, saying we're uneducated. She fought with me about a fact about World War II, and she started making fun of me. I was so patient with her. I let her go, and then finally I lost it. And then on top of that, she kept going and going and going. So I was like, if you want, I can meet you. And what did she do? She called me a dumb bitch. So then I started mocking her, and I called her a dumb bitch back. But I didn't actually call her a dumb bitch. I was mocking that she called me a dumb bitch. But of course, you didn't include that context because it doesn't suit your narrative.
No,
And that's
because
the issue.
no matter what
No.
someone says to you, why do you mock something she can't help?
I have a lisp. That's
Then
the
why
funny
make fun
thing
of
about
it? It's not funny.
I have a lisp. Oh, here we go. You're the savior.
Wait, can we
Yeah.
just acknowledge the fact, Sabby? You sit there and say, "I never do this. I never do this," and then 12 seconds later, Bianca has a full-on conversation of you doing exactly what you said. Like I say all the time. Listen,
Yeah,
I have hold on one
yes,
second,
right.
please. I have no problem dragging Daniela, but what I'm not going to do is talk about Yakir or anything else personal. Okay? That's like me saying, Daniela, I don't drag you personally. I talk about your nonsense on this dumb app. Just imagine if she pulled up a clip within seconds of me talking shit about this or that. Like, it just doesn't make sense. And consistently, Savvy, you look silly when people just, all they have to do is pull clips. It doesn't make
Okay.
sense.
Okay, so
Respond.
this was after Douglas's
And I just
live.
want to say one thing, not
No.
to you, Savannah. I just want to say one thing. Key Lime, I'm very self-aware, and I know that I can be ratchet.
Oh,
And I
is
know
Keelan
that
talking shit?
Yeah, and I know that I can code switch. What you seem to be unaware of is that you're neurotic, selfish, and you look like an asshole half the time. Okay,
Wait,
with the shit that comes out of your mind, out of your mouth and your mind. Okay, so if you want to come take shots at me, you look fucking dumb. You always come in at the end. She has like this gift of coming in at the end of a fucking argument and then making her opinion known, but she doesn't actually see the whole thing. Imagine, you look foolish.
Fun fact, me and Keyline both were born on July 7th.
That's awesome. That actually explains a little bit. Let Savvy respond. Go, Savvy.
So I obviously wasn't happy with what I heard, and the reason I said you lost your humanity and stuff, and the reason I spoke about that was because you were in Douglas's trashing me, talking me about being like carrying on with the fatherless behavior, and I was like, you've lost your humanity. I actually thought you were being so vile.
Oh, you
And
didn't say it like that. You didn't say, "Oh, she lost her humanity." Poor Bianca. You said she's fucking scum.
Because you talk shit on me.
Stop playing around and making it nice. I was laughing at Doug's jokes about you. Cry about it. People will do that. I owe you
said a bit
nothing.
more than that.
I owe you nothing. I said exactly what I said. You're emotionally
Then I owe you
manipulative.
nothing.
And I think that's funny. You don't owe me anything, but don't lie, baby. You don't owe me anything. I never expected anything from you.
I will be completely honest, and
give you a secret. I'm going to tell you a secret.
Oh my God, you don't let anybody speak.
Wait, I want to tell you a secret. I'm going to tell you a secret. You're going to like this one. I'm going to tell you a secret. Why does Dave accept me and he always brings me back and he's friends with me? Like, I think we're sincerely friends. Why? Because why are you trying to prove I have no fucking expectations?
Okay,
Oh my
what is
God.
guys? Listen, we've been around a little bit. Why do people come in here? There's two people that you'll see me literally mute their chat. If somebody's talking shit on two people in here or over talking, come on, Bianca, finish your point, please.
The reason
No.
the reason that Dave has consistently allowed me back, even if we have tiffs, okay, one of the biggest ones is I have no expectation of him and I don't put any pressure on him to do shit, okay? And that's the difference. I don't expect anything from you. I never have. I don't expect anything from anybody on this app. Even from people in person. Nobody owes me anything, no matter how much I trauma dump to them, okay? Nobody owes me a damn thing. So you sitting here saying, "Oh, well, you laughed at Doug's joke about me." Grow up. I can do
It wasn't just
whatever I want.
laughing. It was how
It's
you
an
responded
emotional
back to all of that.
manipulation.
No, it's
That's
not
such a
emotional
crime.
manipulation. It's you being so horrible in the comments about me when it was just
So
unnecessary.
horrible. What did I
If
say?
you-
Emotional
if you-
manipulation.
If you
I said
want to talk about,
I laughed at his
hang
comment. He
on,
said that
hang
your
on.
grandpa
You're
was
not
wearing.
why can't I
Doug, what's
respond?
the thing
Why are
called?
you worried about me speaking? It's weird.
I'm not
Then
worried
why
about you,
can't I
baby.
respond? Don't
It's
ask
hard
me a
to stay silent
question.
when you hear what she perceives as bullshit. But make your
Yeah.
points out.
But
Let her
I
finish.
perceive
B.
what I also perceive it as bullshit. She's also trying to say that I have a fake voice. So like, can I speak
But
or
your
not?
voice did change. I mean, she pointed it out.
Because wait, so can voices not change in tone when you've calmed down from something? Like, am I supposed to stay heated the whole time? Like, what are we
Okay.
doing? Like, do you guys think I'm purposely putting on a fucking
All right,
voice? Like, oh yeah,
all right,
you know
Savvy.
what? I
Before
actually don't
before
have an
we have
Australian
another
accent. This is
meltdown,
fake. Mhm.
let's just accept the fact that it appears as if you and Bianca will never be friends again, and let's
I
just
don't
move
need to be
on.
her friend.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to do. I just wanted to know
No,
why.
it doesn't matter. It's pointless. You guys are never going to be friends again. It's done and over with. So you asking a question only to get dragged even more with facts, it's just not smart.
But it's also not fair that everything she said about me is so subjective to what she thinks. And it's not actually, it doesn't mean it's factual. And just because you guys think, and just
You
because you
asked
think,
me.
and just because you think I put on a voice, like that's so crazy that you think that that's what I'm doing. And then you say that I'm manipulative, I'm vindictive, I'm calculated, I'm this, I'm that. When I'm just literally sitting in my home sometimes watching a movie, just doing my thing. Oh, but Savannah's behind my back. Savannah's doing this, Savannah's doing that. I'm not doing anything.
I'm so sorry. Then
You
why
did.
did you hold
You
on to
fucking
the
did.
second voicemail? That's number one. And number two, for you to say, I didn't
What
throw
second
Daniela under
voicemail?
the bus, you 100% did.
No, I didn't hold on to anything that's in me and Duval's chat. I wasn't holding on to it. It's in our chat.
Unbelievable.
Are we not like tracking here? I don't understand. You literally
What do you mean?
waited
You're talking
like
ab-
30
you're talking
minutes.
ab- You're talking about the voice memo that I sent you?
Yes, you sent the first one and it took you 30, 40 minutes to send
Oh,
the
you're
second
saying
one.
why did I hold on
Unblock
to
me.
it?
Let me up.
Because
Unblock me. Let me up. Why not just send it?
No, because I was thinking through about what I wanted to do because I didn't want to just be impulsive. Because
Calculated.
I know I'm an impulsive person.
So
and
you
I
were
didn't
more
want to.
calculated.
No, isn't that a good thing to think about before you do? Like, I think before I do that, I think that's normal for everybody to do. But I'm
Bianca said you
I'm
were
not
calculated and you didn't like that.
Calculated means that you are trying to put a plan in place and you're like, oh, I'm going to act this way and that way. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to think, wait, just listen to it first. Make sure like you want to send this because I don't know if it says anything else. I don't know like if it's going to do this to another person. Like I was thinking, do I really want to call out Duval for lying? Because
Okay,
Yes.
I get it.
Like, come
Jewish
on.
queen. What?
Hi.
Seth?
No, it's just everything I do is an issue. It's like, here we go, Jewish queen.
No. It's not an issue.
Yo,
That's
Let's
reality.
Let's go, Hannah.
You didn't
Let's
see
go.
me
What do you
coming.
got?
You didn't see
What
me
did you
Now you
coming.
sound normal. Now you sound like a normal person when you're talking.
Okay, so since I don't have camera access, I'll send you on Instagram what I wanted to show. Can you show it?
Are you talking to me, babe?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, hold on.
And the first question I asked when I came here was, why are you doing this on Dave's channel?
What's that mean, Daniela? Where else is there to? Oh, she
Look at her.
dropped.
Why'd she leave?
That it's going to
Wait, hold on.
escalate to more.
Why did that make her drop?
Daniela probably messaged her.
This
Tell her
girl
to
has
stop.
nothing
I
but them
didn't.
going
First of
around
all,
to
I
other
was speaking. I
people.
didn't message anybody.
Can I say something? I've been quiet all along.
Yes, baby. Go ahead, my second favorite Israeli. Go ahead. How's that cheesecake?
I gotta say something. First of all, all laughs and giggles, kiki. I just want to say something. I don't know who that girl is. I really don't know her. I'm over here doing my own thing, but to be real with you, she sounds shady as shit. She sounds shady as fuck.
Because she's
I
not
don't
here.
know her. She sounds
That's
shady, and I'm
Daniela's
telling
BFF.
it to her face. All right,
Mm-hmm.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
say
nice.
it to
She's
her
not here.
face.
Okay, yeah,
I
just
don't
let
care
it
where
be.
she's at. I'm sure she's listening. I'm
Right.
sure she's listening. She
Yes,
just sounds
always.
shady. She just sounds full of fucking lies, but and more excuses and more excuses and more bullshit. Another story, another story, another story. And then every time she gets called out, she doesn't like it. She keeps coming up with another defense. It's like another, it's like a pattern that I'm listening to.
Well, good news. If you want to keep talking about her, she's back. So there you
My
go.
phone died mid convo. So anyway, I heard nothing.
Can you put it up?
Listen,
Can
I
you put it
don't
up?
know
Daniela,
you.
sorry.
I don't
Hannah,
know
hold on
you.
1 second.
Hold on. I don't know you, but I keep hearing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Hell
And
yeah.
then you're being called out on some real shit that, I mean, I'm listening to, but every time you're being called out on it, you're taking it as a defense.
Okay,
You know what I'm
don't know
saying?
me,
Like,
so
why
let's
are you
just
being
leave it at that.
attacked? You're
Okay.
making yourself to be the victim. And people
Okay,
are
you don't
trying
know
to
me, so let's
explain to
leave
you.
it at
That's what
that.
I'm hearing. Hold on. That's what
Okay,
I'm hearing
and
all
I
along. I've
care
been
about your
quiet.
opinion. Why? I care about your
I
opinion.
don't give a
Why?
fuck if you care or not. I
Hell
don't
I
yeah,
give
give
a
a fuck
Kindred.
about
shit. You've been listen, I've been having to listen to you in my
Okay,
ear for
cool.
about an hour just
Hell
yapping
yeah,
and
baby.
making no damn
Amazing.
sense. You
Amazing.
sound like a broken ass housewife, girl.
Okay, you sound like you
Literally.
smoke 3 packs a day, so
And
let's
I
not go
don't give
there.
a fuck what I sound
Yeah.
like to you, okay?
Okay,
But
great.
you're
So shut the
making
fuck
no damn
up.
sense. And what you need to do is take your shady ass back wherever the fuck you came from. And that's what, and go, just shut up. Just shut up.
Projection.
You're making absolute no sense. And when people come at you, oh, my phone died. Oh, why are you making me
My
out
phone
to
did
seem like to be
die.
the bad one? Why are you just shut up and like face it, girl.
My phone
That's
did die.
it.
Why
It
would I
is what
lie?
it is.
My phone did die. I'm
Say
back.
what you gotta
Why
say.
would
Like,
I
I really
lie?
don't give a fuck, but go ahead. Say what you
If you
gotta
don't
say.
give a fuck, then
Amen,
sit
baby.
down. Sit down, bitch.
No. Don't talk. Listen, Kindred is my second most favorite is Rayleigh. Hannah sent a DM. Oh, okay. Savvy, I believe, said that she did not ask Hannah if she's really gay, and it is in this DM that who's the first? Kindred, I love you, baby. And you guys should all follow Kindred. You think shit's crazy in here. But obviously the DM does ask, she does ask Hannah if she is gay. Okay, so why don't we know her? Hey, I'll be honest with you, just listening. She came in the one day, she turned her camera on, and I was not even paying attention. I was muted, and she said, I'm here for the host. So I followed her, and then I went into her live, and we're now in love. Okay, so Savvy, did you lie? Is the
What are we?
first Bianca?
What
Tao,
are
you
we?
have to question that.
Is she? I'm sorry. When was this conversation? Why am I supposed to remember everything that I say or do? What is this? What has this got to do with anything? Is this important?
To Hannah, it is.
Well, she
She
can go fuck
basically.
herself. She's a liar and she's weird. I don't care about Hannah. Why does she need to put up a weird receipt? Don't you think that that's weird? It's weird.
Did you say that you never asked her if she was gay?
I don't even remember or know what she's talking about. Show me if I did. I don't remember what was it? Are we talking about like 2 years ago? I don't fucking
Yeah.
remember.
Okay.
Are we really gonna bring up something that was said? Like am I doing that to her? Oh my god, Hannah, 2 years ago you said I was a fake blonde. Like, do you see how stupid this is?
Okay.
Like what's
All
the
right.
point? What are we trying
All
to
right.
prove?
So can we just accept? Let's end all this. Let's just move forward. And my advice to you, Savvy, is stay the fuck out of the drama. Don't tone police. Don't talk about people. And that's my advice. But to be fair, I've been giving you that advice for years.
Well, no, I don't want to do that anymore. Like, obviously, like I feel like I've been more out of it regardless. Like I haven't really been doing it as much as I used to.
You
Like,
literally were starting a live bashing Bianca.
no,
I
that
think she
wasn't my
said April
live.
13th.
That wasn't my live. I was weighing in, and yes, I said mean things, but it's because I was very angry at what she did on Douglas's. That's all I'll say about that.
Okay,
Like, I
good.
don't. So just moving forward, I will treat you the way that I treat anybody. If I see behavior I dislike, I'm going to comment on it. You don't have to have any expectations from me. I don't have a feud with you. I don't have an issue with you. I have an issue with your behaviors. That's it. You don't have to make this into a bigger thing than what it is. You don't have to go on live, but you can do whatever you want. You can
No,
go
I
and
won't
talk
talk
about
about
me. You can
you.
say the things that you said. I do ask that you never bring in my children into a conversation again.
Okay.
That I think is crossing the line. I don't talk about your sister. I don't talk about your ex. I don't talk about your mother. I don't talk about anybody to try to pathologize, or was that the proper word? Pathologize you. Okay. To try to understand why you do what you do, because it's inappropriate. Don't talk about my son to people, especially while you're talking shit about me. That's very strange. Second of all, don't call it a feud. I have no feud with you. I have an issue with your behaviors. There's nothing ongoing. There's nothing that exists between you and I. As far as I'm concerned, you don't exist to me. You don't exist in my world. And that's it. I do wish you the best. I do hope that you change. I can even enjoy your lives with Kapara. I think they're cute and I think they're funny. But
Come in
I
and
don't.
enjoy. I
Okay.
don't care if
I
you're left.
and I thought that they were cute and funny, whatever. I can separate that 100%. I'm the queen of compartmentalization. But what I don't
Hell yeah.
want you to expect is for me to see some bullshit. If Douglas has a replay and I see behavior I don't like, I'm gonna say,
That's
oh my
fine.
god, this is what I see.
That's fine.
Okay?
But Bianca,
Leave it at that.
I will just say this, and that's fine. And I will apologize. I'm sorry that I brought up your son and I called you scum. Okay, I will apologize for that. I was very angry. And I will take accountability that I shouldn't have brought up your family members. And that was wrong. And I think that with what you said, I think the reason you just said something about, I lost my train of thought. You said something about weighing in. Oh my god, why did I lose my train of thought? I had something that I wanted to tell you. For fuck's sake. And it'll come back to me. But I basically was just gonna say that I just don't want to have any more back and forth like this publicly. I really don't. And I know that you said we won't. And the biggest thing for me is just like I can't change how you see me as a person. I really can't. But all I can say is that I just feel like some of what you say is just so far from the truth because I'm just not that person. And that's fine if you don't believe it. You don't have to see it, believe it, feel it, whatever. But I will not, I'm not going to come for you. Like you come into lives of me and I'm not going to tug you. I'm not going to say, like, I will say it from this point forward. I'm not going to say anything about you. I'm not going to speak badly about you. I won't weigh in on any drama you're in. If you say something ridiculous or someone comes for you and wants to hound you, oh, that's what I was going to say. So when people were coming for you on the app months ago, and I did not actually agree with it, and I made it known to you I didn't agree with it. And that is why when I came to you and said, listen, I just want to pass this on to you because this was said and I just think it's completely ridiculous because people were calling you like anti-Semitic and stuff. And I was just like, what the fuck is going on? And I thought the reason I did that because I was trying to prove to you that even though we don't like each other, I was trying to make it known that I'm not going to stand for people saying that. And when Julian came up on a live I was on, he started talking about you, your family, how he was like, oh, is she still alive? And I literally told him off. I said, Julian, don't speak about her like that because he also spoke about Daniela. And I said, please just don't speak about them like that. Like, it's weird. They're mothers. It's weird. And I'm not doing that to get in your good books or for you to go, oh, clap for Savannah because she stuck up for me. No, I was trying to show you that I'm going to still stand up for what's wrong and what's right, regardless if you don't like me or not.
Okay, but you can do that without. I'm just letting you know, and I'm just being 100% honest with you. If you reach out to me to tell me you've done something for me, I'm going to think it's manipulation, and that's just the fact.
Okay,
that's what
fine.
And what I'm asking you is the only thing that I ask that you would ever come to me for is if my well-being or that of my family is in danger, and you know it. Whether it's some sort of doxing, whether it's some sort of, I don't know, somebody's calling the police on me, and you know that it's not right. Outside of that, you don't need to tell me your good deeds to me. Okay? That's it.
Okay.
And that's the religious aspect, part of my religion, believe it or not. You're not allowed to say when you do something good or generous or something nice for other people because it's manipulation. So that's how I'm going to take it.
And we'll leave it
and
at that.
I just want to be very clear, Bianca. I did shitty things to many people. I've done things that people think I'm shady, whatever. I've never screenshotted your photos, and I would never ever try to dox you or share your family's information. That's not who I am. I'm not doing that to you, and I never would have, leaving me on Instagram or not. Okay, I literally told Bambi and I couldn't stand each other when I told her that someone, like, I didn't like that she was doxxed. I didn't, because she had an intimate relationship with Duval. It wasn't fair. It wasn't nice. And I know what's right and what's wrong, and I'm trying to do better. And if you think that I'm not doing something right, I just ask that people privately tell me. Like, just tell me when you think I'm being an idiot. I'll try to take it on board.
You just need to be uninvolved. Nobody will have anything to say to you if you remain uninvolved. You don't go to lives. You can criticize from the comments or whatever. I don't even know if that's good for you at this point. Don't be involved and stay with your cutesy lives with Kapara and talk about funny stuff, and that's it. It doesn't need to go beyond that. And then nobody will have anything to say about you. That's it.
That's fair. Okay. All right. And I'm sorry again for talking about your family, Bianca. Okay. So I hope we can move past it now. Yeah.
It's fine. I just want you to find Jesus. That's it. And then we can be friends probably one day if you truly are born again.
Oh my gosh.
But
okay.
that's it.
Well, I would say I'm very spiritual, and I do love God, but just not the God that you guys.
Yeah. And that's fine. And I can't be your friend, not just because of that, but because after everything that's happened, I would never, ever, ever be able to trust you unless you were fully devoted.
We don't have to,
Jesus. And that's what I'm saying.
We don't have to be friends. You don't have to trust me, but I just want you to know that I promise you, I don't want your demise. I'm not trying to come for you. I really don't want any harm upon you. I still cherish the times that we had together that were really fun. I do. Those lives were fun. We had a great time. We had many good conversations. It wasn't all bad, so don't think that I don't appreciate it, because I do. So yeah.
Aww.
All right, well, I'm gonna drop yeah, I hope that this can last and that everything's on the table and that
we can keep it here. All right.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Bianca. Daniela, go ahead.
Oh my God, I'm happy that this is behind both of them. Thank God. And yeah, just you stay out of her way. She stays out of your way, and you're good. Listen, Savvy, she's going to continue criticizing things that are said on the app. That's what Dave does. They sit here, they do it. He does it to me, he'll do it to you. Don't take it too serious, and that's it. And just let it go. People are going to talk, Savvy. People are going to say, you have for the past hour, 16K in the chat, nonstop investing their comments towards me. That's how people are. Choose your battles. This is not a good battle at the end of the day, okay? Personally, what I think you did to me was wrong, but we can talk offline about it. I don't appreciate being thrown under the bus.
It was just
That was so Daniela. That was so predictable. I said it right when it was happening. She will throw Daniela under the bus if she has a chance to come sit here again.
No, the only reason I sent it is because she showed the messages of her
Yeah,
asking.
but you
and
threw me.
in the
But
memo.
one second.
But I'll send you the memo.
You threw me under the. Can I explain something to you? If I come to you and I tell you something, and somebody else comes to you and tell you something, and only because you got accused, which when people don't have any evidence for it, you don't get to just go do that and think that the people that you did it to them are just going to be like, oh my God, Savvy, you're an amazing person. You're an angel. Savvy, you're good job, Savvy. No, so now not only that, people will know not to come and tell you things because they feel like you can hold on their secret.
That's fine. I have kept a lot of things private for many people, and I have never repeated things publicly.
But only when it comes to save your ass.
No, Daniela, there are so many things I could say, even now, to save my ass, and I'm not going to do it because it's
like
going
what?
to. I'm not going to say here, but there are a
what
lot
about
of
you
things
and Bianca?
well, that is a part of it, but there are so many things I could do to save my ass right now. There are many things
Just so you know, Daniela has a online course on how to pull bullshit on TikTok. It's $99 a month.
I was just gonna say, like, you guys, I think
I'm
it's
really
probably
good at not
best.
snitching on people.
Wait, I think it's best. I think it's best that you guys.
What do you mean?
One
Snitches
second,
get
Daniela,
stitches. I've
please.
learned that my
Daniela,
whole entire
please.
life.
Like, I think it's best that you guys just like speak offline.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Bambi, after you brought it online. So cute of you,
Oh my
Bambi.
god.
Oh,
Yeah,
Get
actually
your
blame
fear
Bambi
oh,
to
because she
keep
was
Bambi.
it
yeah, blame Bambi.
away.
Amazing.
That
Okay.
hunger.
But I
No.
but I
May
Savvy,
know
you
you
choose
never
to keep
take
things as a
one
secret.
single
Okay,
breath
okay.
for
but
Let
there's
the
so
true
many
singer
things.
granted.
sing it.
There's
You're
so
destroying the song.
God
Daniela,
forbid
don't. Oh,
love
here we
ever
Oh
go.
my
Hold
God,
leaves
on.
you
Let
Bambi,
me let me
stop.
drop her. Let me
empty-handed.
drop her. Go ahead.
Okay.
Savvy, the
Just
point
don't.
of the matter is that
Yeah.
you choose what to keep, and then if you're accused of something which you
No,
have
no, 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 no,
nothing to
no.
do with,
Daniela, there's so many things that I could have said when I'm angry at people, and I haven't. I haven't.
but that's not the point. Okay,
I've
so
literally,
was
I
this to
still
clear
get
your
things
name?
like.
One second, was
Yes.
this to clear your
And
name?
to get back up here.
No, it wasn't to get
Who
that,
got
Dave.
thrown under the
Dave,
bus?
Dave, you
You.
panel me or not? It is. I don't care. It's your life.
What are we
You do
doing here?
your
I've never
thing.
done that to you.
Wait, what? Done what?
I've throw you under the bus for anything. I knew about the Michelle letter. I never spoke
Yeah.
about it, even if I
I,
knew, and it's the right thing to do. Still won't throw you under the bus. If it comes out, it comes out.
yeah.
Not for me to
And
speak of. And I was
yeah.
blamed at first for it, and then they said Danielle's not that smart to write it,
But the thing is,
which is
Daniela,
offensive, but thank you.
I also didn't want you to take the blame when people were pressuring who sent it, and they thought it was you, and they thought that you were
But
the
I
one
told you,
telling
keep
me
your
to do
mouth
it.
shut.
I
Mouth
will
shut.
be,
Who gives a fuck?
guys. Let this
But
be
I
known.
don't care.
Daniela never told me to do that. Just so everybody knows, she
But
didn't.
who cares?
Yeah.
But who cares? I could have went and cleared my name less than 10 seconds. It was savvy.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but how I saw the memo was it wasn't actually to do with you. It was to do with Duval lying because I
It
had
has to do with me. I'm the
no,
one that did it.
but
He
Daniela,
confided in me,
but
and you knew
Daniela,
it.
the reason you put up those screenshots of you actually asking for her name, I'm like, okay, well, that's all it says in the memo. So it's not actually throwing you under the bus. It's just him repeating what you
This whole
asked.
thing is when you came to me and told me I went to Duval and I went to Bambi, I told you back then you fucked up. And that's actually the day I became crooked with you, that my behavior changed with you. That's actually the day that I pulled a little bit away from you.
But Daniela, I didn't like that situation. I just don't think why are we doxing people like that? I don't like
But it's
it.
not doxing, it's a middle
It
name. And
goes,
I don't care what you like. You're not my
it
mom.
okay, that's fine, but I couldn't, it
Again,
was,
this is where you
But
choose.
Daniela
This is
covered
where
up for you for Michelle. That was not good.
wait, what do you mean she covered up for me?
What
I
didn't
knew
she
that you
mention?
sent that letter. They blamed me at first. Then they said that I
Yeah, but
told you to do it.
I
I
came
could have
out there,
went and DM'd any of them to clear my name.
but I know what you're saying there, and 100%. But the thing is that Duval came into the chat and was lying to Bambi about how it went down, what was going on, and then Bambi said
Because he's
publicly,
covering for me and I'm covering for him. Duh.
okay,
That's
but then
what
Bambi
usually
kept,
friends
but,
do.
okay, can
Why
I
would you come up and swear the way that you did, Daniela?
When?
When you came up, you said crazy shit.
When?
Didn't you like swear on your family that you were telling the truth?
Oh yeah. But
Why
I
would you
did
do that?
something that no, but I did something in Judaism that allowed to I crossed my fingers.
Ugh.
So that's fine.
oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen, I'm
But
not
like
gonna throw Duval under the bus after he told me, okay? I'm not gonna be a little bitch about it. I asked, he gave it to me. I'm not gonna go now snitch on his ass because Savvy's, I don't know, emotions are working. She wants to clear her name. I'm gonna still defend Duval
but
because he
But you
confided
threw
in me to
Savvy
give
under
it
the
to
bus
me.
by doing. Well, no, I guess you didn't because
No,
Savvy
I
didn't put
didn't.
it up there
Savvy's
yet.
the
No,
one that
I'm
went
with
to
you. You're
Bambi.
right. You're
She
right. You're
started
right.
all of this.
no, I did no. Bambi kept saying publicly that I doxed her. And then
Who
when
But
I
you
cares
asked,
what
had a
Bambi
chance.
has to
You could
say?
have just shut up, Savvy.
no, because you know what made me angry? You know what made me so angry is I came to Duval and at first he lied and then he admitted it. And I just went to myself, oh my God, like this man does not stop fucking lying, whether
But
it
why
be
does
about
he owe you anything? Why are you even asking?
because he acts okay. You want me to go deep dive into this? Like, do you really want me to
Go
divulge?
wherever you want. It's none of your
Like
business.
like he
This
no,
was
but
This is
none of your
Bobby's dream come
no, but
true.
it's
business.
the fact that I don't want to be friends with fucking liars. I
And
don't
don't be
even if
friend. Remove yourself from the
I'm so
situation. You
sorry.
don't have to throw
Daniela was
people
just
under
up
the
here
bus.
lying.
yeah, but
I
Daniela
lied to
doesn't.
cover
What do you
Duval
mean, yeah,
because
Daniela
but?
that's the.
Daniela
I
doesn't lie to
lied
me
for
offline. She
Duval
doesn't lie
because
to me
he
offline.
confided
She
in
tells
me
me
to
the
give
truth.
it to me. I lied to protect Duval. That's what
I don't
I
know.
did.
Well, I'm
Here
not.
we
I'm sorry.
go.
I'm not going to protect somebody that thinks it's okay to dox someone that he had an intimate relationship
So
with.
maybe
Because
tomorrow
what
you're gonna
is
not
he?
protect
So wait,
me. Who knows?
he gets mad at me. Someone comes to him now and says, "What's Savannah's full name or first
Stop
name?" Oh
projecting,
yeah, it's
Savvy.
this.
Savvy,
Oh, here
stop
we go,
projecting.
Duval.
Stop projecting.
Projecting.
That's exactly what you just did
Projecting. You want me
today.
to get into this, Duval?
That's
Really?
just
Okay.
no. I don't want you to do anything.
It's just
I'm just
gonna
going
be
to say.
lies. Whatever you say is gonna be
I want to
lies.
say
I don't
hello to
believe it.
Daniela. I think
In
Daniela
3/4
is
of a mile, turn right onto Emunice
she's
Road.
only saying what the panel wants to hear because I do not affirm or agree to anything that I said. That's my story, and I'm
But you
sticking to
lied.
it. And
But you lied and
far
you
as
let me take
what
the
was the lie,
heat.
Savvy? Savvy, what was the lie? Because every time I was asked, I said that's not how it went. What was the lie?
You lied that you doxed
What was it?
Bambi.
What was it? Who did I say that to?
You said it to the whole live. I'm sorry, were we not all here? Dave? Hello?
What did I
Did he
say?
not lie?
Let's get it. Let's get exactly what I said correct. What did
He
I say?
gave a more I forget how he phrased it,
And this
but
is what he does. See, he's trying to twist it like a little, like, what do you
Oh,
say,
you
Dave?
mean
A
in
little
public
pretzel?
I don't throw my friends under the bus. That's what you mean I do?
Right.
In public
Right.
I deny it, right? That's what you mean, correct?
And what did I say to you in private? I said, why don't you just say, I'm an idiot for doing it. I'm sorry. Move on. Why do you have to
Who are
lie?
you or anybody else do I owe anything to like that? Why do I owe anybody but me?
You act
My
like I'm
private
someone you
conversation.
act like I'm someone that you confide in and you care
Why
about
are
my
my
opinion.
private conversation anybody's business? Anybody. Why
Well,
do I
when
gotta
you
come
when
up on
you
Dave's panel and talk about
well, to
my
be fair,
private
she's learned that
conversation?
from Daniela. Daniela loves putting up DMs.
No, I don't
I
actually put
don't.
hang
Yeah,
on.
you Daniela, you have done it more than anybody else. I'm
No,
sorry.
if you
That's
lie on my
factually correct.
name, if you lie on my name, and I have the
Turn right
proof to
onto
show
Emunice
it,
Road.
and I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. By the way, it's only if me and that person. I'll show that message, 100%. Don't lie on my name, and I
Exactly.
have the
Look at it.
proof. I'm going to show it. But Savvy, you wanted to save yourself in this situation, and both of me and Duval got
In
thrown
half a
under the
No,
mile,
bus.
because
turn
you know
right
what it
onto
is?
Eastport
It's
Road.
because he lied to me and then he finally admitted it. And then if you
What did I
guys
lie to you about? What
heard,
did I lie to you about?
hang on, if you guys heard the way Duval spoke to me when he was memoing me, he had to delete one of his memos because he said he didn't like how he sounded to me. And he was so horrible.
Go past the stop
And
sign.
then
I
that
was a
just
little
told me everything
disgusted.
because no matter how many times I've been close to a man, no man has ever spoken to me like that. And I'm telling you, you are cruel, you are vile, because you,
Yeah.
instead of having a conversation or trying to call me and like understand my point of view, you were so
Turn
disgusting
left
to
onto
me.
Americana Lane.
And then
Because
you had
First
the
left onto Ren
audacity to
Drive
try
North.
and threaten to get my best friend involved and say when she
wrong.
already knew. She already knew. I told her
Turn left onto
everything.
Princessa
Can
Lane.
you turn
Actually,
your
no.
fucking
And
GPS
I
off?
got
It's really
upset
fucking
with you.
annoying.
And I got upset with you.
Here's exactly what happened. I told you it
Hey
was
guys,
very
Duval, I want you guys. I just want to check out this whole. I
At the
crossed my
stop sign,
fingers
turn
when
left onto Ren Drive North.
what's that all
Then take
about?
the first right
Oh
onto
god.
I don't know.
Emunice Road.
My Wi-Fi was bad on that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm sure that's a Christian
Daniela, we
practice.
have Rabbi
I know.
Asher
I
here.
know.
Daniela,
Yeah, that's
I
a
know. I don't
Christian
use that
practice
around. I don't care what
alongside
he says.
with well, I
what
mean,
is
I'm
that? She
questioning that you're even
swore on
Jewish.
her family, Asher, and
Yeah.
I said, Daniela,
No,
why
I
would you
didn't
do?
swear. That's not what I said. I said, no. I said that I swore on my kids, but I've actually never swore on my kids, so it doesn't hold.
Daniela, the
Doesn't
replays
She's
go
hold.
up,
Get
walking
the
it back.
replay.
She's
Daniela.
Get
walking
it?
it back.
I said I can't say the name
At
because
the
I
stop
swore
sign,
my kids to
turn
that
right onto
person. But
Emunice
factually, I
Road.
No, I
never
think she
swore on
hangs
Okay,
my
around too
kids.
many
Duval, I'll bring
Catholics.
you back up. That GPS, I can't handle it.
Why are you
Yeah,
Okay,
throwing shade at Catholics? What did the Catholics do to
yeah.
you? That's not nice.
wait, hold
The whole
on one
notion of
second. So
crossing your
did you?
fingers is a Catholic phenomenon. Also, knocking on wood too, knocking on the cross, right?
First of
Crossing
all,
your
I
fingers also
knock
a
on
cross.
wood. Israelis knock on wood all the time. What are you
Oh,
talking
because
about?
Israelis are typically not religious and they emulate Catholics.
Oh, not you coming at
Knocking on wood
Israelis
means
right
you're knocking on
now.
the wood of the cross. You know
One
that?
second, I'm knocking on wood.
Well, there you
We
go.
do it here.
It shows that you know nothing about your religion.
Okay, wait,
That's
hold on. I
okay.
just
I'm
want to
very
be
offended,
clear.
but I'll be
I want to
okay.
be
Shabbat
clear for the
shalom.
replay. Daniela, did you swear on your kids you were telling the truth? Yes or no?
No, I said that I can't show the messages because I told that person basically that I swear on my kids. I
Oh,
didn't
this is gonna
swear
be
on your
clip.
live.
This is
Hey,
gonna be
Daniela,
clip.
I didn't
Daniela,
swear on
don't.
your live, Dave, on my kids. Never. No.
But
You
I said that I
100% did
swore.
that.
But Danielle, I
No,
think you
Dave, what
did.
I said is you said, why can't you show it? I said, no, I told
She's
that person
panicking.
that
She's
I'm
panicking.
swearing on my kids. Panicking from who? From a
No,
fake
you said,
rabbi
I
on
swear on my
TikTok?
kids, a Somali sent it to you,
Oh,
or
I don't
something
remember.
along
Did
those
I?
lines.
No. I said that I swore to the Somali on my kids.
Hmm.
That's what I said.
Brett, are you
Why
crossing
are
your
you
fingers at
doing
this
this?
moment?
When this
Yes,
live
I
is
am
ending,
crossing, Asher.
it's
You have a
gonna.
problem? Look, Asher,
Hmm.
1 second. Let me
He
show
wants to
you.
get trolled.
I do want to get
Daniela,
trolled by Dave for 4 more days. It's fine.
Daniela, my God, there's gonna be recordings
I don't
tomorrow.
remember what
Yes,
I said. I
there's
honestly
gonna be
don't. I
recordings
remember
in a half
saying
an
that I
hour.
told the Somali.
Oh,
I remember I told
Okay.
the Somali. That's what I said.
I
But
mean,
again, I
I
don't
don't
really
get it.
take the fake rabbi seriously, so I
The
really
fake
don't care.
rabbi,
Dave,
man.
drag me.
Well, I'm glad we got Rabbi Asher here to clarify things. I'm done with this live. I think it was. I think it was productive. I think the people that consistently are winning in here kept winning, and that's that. All right. I do see Daniela and Bianca. I think they're more aligned than people want to believe, and that's great. Bianca is saying, I am right. Okay. I don't know what she's saying you're right about, but that's fine. All right, I'm done. Compliment 10 people today. Key lime is right. All right. Compliment 10 people. Bianca is not in the queue. I already looked. And it's okay. I'm done with this live anyways. I don't see it. Get the record. It'll be on YouTube. And wait, are you saying
No,
that?
let's put it to bed. Yeah, let's just
What?
put it. No, she did. She did. She did a double lie to get out of the swearing. So, and I said that actually. I repeated it. I said, "Oh, because you said, didn't she swear on her kids though?" And I said, "No, she swore that she said she swore to a Somali that doesn't exist on her kids." So it's a she
But then
double
why?
lied to
Oh,
get
okay,
out of
then
it.
why was her response? I crossed my fingers.
Oh, because she crossed her fingers while she was double lying about her kids.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Fair enough. Well, the replay will be on YouTube either way.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my
Final
God.
word.
Yeah. God bless and find Jesus and I don't know. I've never as a Catholic, I never learned about crossing fingers. That sounds very strange. And I definitely didn't learn about knocking on wood. I'm not superstitious. I was not raised in superstition. So yeah, there's that. Did you ever learn that in Catholic school?
No.
Okay, so don't blame us. I love when worlds collide, though. That was fantastic. You know, those fact checking. We have it all.
Okay.
Bye, Dave. Have a good
Bye,
night.
Bianca. I appreciate you as always. All right, that's that. Have fun. I'm sure it will. Usually, when it's a long broadcast here, it carries on from live to live to live. So enjoy. Compliment 10 people. And I appreciate you all, and I love you all.